live.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual Play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. Welcome back. It's been... this is like a week of time dilation. If you told me it was a month ago that we played and also yesterday at the same time, I would believe you. I don't know who I am, actually. If you could inform me, that would be great. I am somewhere lost in my own source. Hope you all are well. All of you folks on our chat. I'm seeing some new names in here, which is always a treat. And we are in for... I invite you now, pre-break, to prepare whatever entree of snacks and drinks you need to refresh the buckle of your seatbelt to strap in, because it is going to be a long and winding road this evening, which I am very excited to start traveling. But before we can do that, announcements.
We do not have a sponsor. In lieu of that, you know what we're going to do? We're going to manifest a little bit. We're not sponsored by them, but we do have the new... we do have the new
Everyone
Oreo.
manifest.
That is collab with Post Malone.
You know who I think would unironically fuck with the stream?
Post Malone.
Post Malone.
I used to live in the same neighborhood as him.
Oh yeah, the theme today was comfy clothes.
Guest episode.
We're in comfies.
Sea salt,
Yeah, we're
caramel,
dramas.
and shortbread flavor cream.
Let's do it. Pass it around.
Where does it open?
That's how I feel about myself.
Well, he passes that around. Can I do another announcement?
Yeah, I think so.
I have two announcements. One, Friday is Kyle's birthday.
Happy birth.
Happy
Be
pajama
born.
party. for
Born
Kyle.
again!
I actually have three. I'm so sorry. Second announcement, Friday is also the secret art exchange reveal on our Discord. Obviously, it's way too late to sign up if you hadn't. Sucks to be you. But you can still watch all of the art reveal. And you can join next time we do it.
Yeah.
We have, I think, 22 artists who have been making incredible work for each other. It's all going to be revealed on Discord on Friday in the secret art channel. And then... we have Kyle's birthday, we have secret art, and if you want to be a wiki warrior, you can be one super easily. If you have your tinfoil hat on and you're rewatching episodes and you're noticing things that you think should be added to the wiki, you can join the Wiki Warriors channel and learn how to add it, ask people to help you with it, edit, proofread, put all your crazy notes somewhere so that other people can also enjoy your crazy notes and so that we can read them and remember what we said.
Yeah, we're really trying to fill out the wiki so that
Yeah.
people who have questions can just go there and
I should
easily
be
find
doing that.
something.
So much has
I should be doing
happened.
that. There's
So-
so much stuff.
Join our Discord, join the Wiki Warriors channel, and our monarchs of Wiki Warrioring will be able to help you.
Do you know what? Maybe I'll join in the activity and put some information that isn't public on there.
Stop!
That's
Like
fun. Do
secret?
it.
Yeah,
Like
the
not
information
tell?
that has not been revealed on stream. Like, say I'm editing the document about the Copper Legion. I might throw some things in that people looking up the
chat
Copper
just
Legion.
lost its mind.
So now we have to keep looking for like extra additions?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. Do it. Please do it.
I'm not going to tell you when and where I edit it. You just have to find out.
Well,
Well, you know who
Find
will
out.
always know is Lua.
right.
Anytime I put something
I'm
on there,
telling you that Lua and
messages
Sherry
me.
know more about Regolus than I do. And that's not a joke or an exaggeration.
That's why
You
they're
just
our
genuinely
monarchs.
do. And maybe Kaylin as well with your madness tinfoil board.
Teeth
But
burn.
that's TBD.
Oreo eaters, let us try.
Already ate it. Sorry. It's not my
I've heard some people really like it.
The top note? It's not my...
I'm going to say something controversial. This is the first time I've enjoyed the biscuits on an Oreo as much as the cream. I don't think I would separate this one.
Oh, wow.
I separated it, and maybe I shouldn't have.
No, separating is a bad idea.
I think it's meant to be
Post, you're great. I love...
together.
You're a talented dude, but...
I think it's good. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
manifest. Manifest
Were
the
you
guest
about to say
star.
Oreos.
He's a talented dude, but can't make Oreos good.
I don't think he made the
I don't think he
Oreos.
makes Oreos.
You know,
I don't know if he even has inputs.
talented guy.
I think you just
He
said
is.
yes to a guy who said yes to put his name on the package.
Which is what I would do too.
Yeah, again, Oreos.
Oreos.
Oreos?
Our logo
from
fits perfectly
OG.
on an Oreo.
Our logo.
Well, that would actually kind of go crazy, just like in the etching of the Oreo.
We did, our fans did
mean,
this.
yeah.
We had
We
this.
Yeah,
still
our
Like,
fans
it
have,
love
I
works.
think we still have a lone Oreo on, like, in the
We
box.
should put it in
we
gel.
fro-
We
we
should like
froze it.
seal it in resin and wax for forever. I'm not joking.
Put it
I'm
in,
not even
put it in
remotely.
like a time capsule.
Okay,
More
that's,
Alright.
I think that's it for
Give me the
announcements.
I think
Resolve.
those are my announcements, other than the normal.
Yeah.
Merch.
We ready for a roleplay warm up?
I was gonna say merch corner, but
Oh,
that's just
merch. Buy our merch.
Sentinel.
In case you don't know, when we go to the Lighthouse of Knowledge, we're all wearing our Sentinel shirts. So if you want to be part of this club, head to
Join
our
the
merch
Sentinel.
Join the
store.
Sentinel gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've always
for
got
every,
merch.
the new like the newer merch store. The new URL is Bards of New York. .square.site. I made it super easy. I was like, fuck it. You know it's merch.
Come to our Discord. We have the links there.
do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can get to know the characters better, drop into the given moment, and so that Danny Boy and myself can listen to the mic levels, so that you can just listen to our dulcet tones as we maybe go find some ball gowns for the Gala of Eons.
Egons?
When I ask this question, if you are currently in Twitch or on the YouTube chat right now, if you're watching later on YouTube, or if you have taken a break from watching a breakdown video of Kendrick Lamar's amazing Super Bowl performance,
They are not in fact like us.
and you are watching this video right now or listening to it, please feel free to answer for yourself, for your characters, or for a book character that you're writing. We love to hear it. I read them all. Okay, I'm going to start, and we're going to work our way around this way. And the RP warm-up question is, if you could travel back in time and tell your younger self one thing, what would you say? For Synnove, she would go back, because she's been feeling a lot of things. So if you ask her this right now, where they are in Disterra, she would go back to a certain moment, and she would tell her younger self to stay in the cave with the hot springs with her sister for longer, and make her tell her what was on her mind.
Sad.
Big.
Shift the vibe.
For JB Jean-Baptiste, he would go back in time and tell his former self to make sure to enjoy enjoy like the road or the in-between moments. Don't only look forward. Continue to look around you and appreciate that.
Legit.
Yeah.
Huge moves.
And theme.
If Katari got the chance,
Thank God.
Ooh,
Thank
okay.
Thank goodness.
I think she would have to try and find her younger self in a moment of quiet. Alone after training, perhaps. And tell young Katari, leave the caves early. Don't stay so long in the snow. There is much in the south to see, and you will start to miss it.
Hell yeah.
For Aelys, it would be a bit difficult seeing her former self, as she had a vision not too long ago of her younger self. She would not be confident that anything she would say would be heeded or cared for. But I think she would be true and tell her, if you take on the Zalarian, you will lose the spark. And frankly, I don't think that would change anything. I don't think Aelys would care. But hopefully it would start. Once it was done, it might allow her a moment of hopefully reconsideration and self-reflection long before there's too much collateral damage to that.
Like start the ball rolling earlier.
That's the hope anyway.
Plant the seed.
Yeah.
Valor would go back and tell the younger version of herself, Lenore, that you will not always be in pain. So you should take what lessons you can learn from these painful experiences now and take them to heart. Because later there won't be any pain, but without pain, it's often difficult to grow.
Oof.
Theagus would go back right when he was able to start speaking, and he would say, pay attention to every lesson that is given to you, especially the ones that you find to be mundane, because those are the most important for the future that you will have.
I'm terribly sorry, Dan. I forgot.
It should be. You know what? I'm going to ask that chat always redeems a Rock of the Gibraltar if somebody remembers to in mic check time. Because this is what we need. We need this. It's to test the levels, right? Right.
Are you prepared?
What are you saying, John?
Let's do
What do you
it.
mean?
Oh.
And your prize is.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
I saw somebody in our Discord be like, "Can somebody explain this to me?"
I cannot, to be honest, I cannot believe that this has become a bit.
You gotta watch
I
Paladin of
can.
the Nightmare.
Like, I can't believe it. Like, to be,
can.
I don't know.
For all the folks in chat, there's a lot in chat right now being like, the stream hasn't started and we're crying already, emotional damage. And I just want to briefly sidebar and say that at the 20-sided tavern, people recently have been asking me, like, how the fuck are you, like, you're here doing D&D on your, like, day job, and then on your one day off, you're playing D&D. That seems insane. And my response is always, well, 20-sided tavern D&D is like all the ridiculous memes, dreams, and polycules. And so then I get, on Wednesday, it's just trauma. That's all it's been.
I was
I
gonna
mean, the
say,
polycules still exist.
Yeah.
in our
They're
minds.
just sad.
They're just sad. That's all it is.
I don't even want to say I was only sad because you were sad. I was already gonna say that. But then you made me really sad.
Guys, thanks for the robe.
We're gonna restart the mic thingy and
we'll
hope
figure it
that
out. We'll
helps.
restart it when we go to the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we ready for a tarot pull?
Absolutely.
So we're going to do our weekly tarot card pull here to sort of glean some augury on the session before us as we head into our second session in Disterra. I have, in all my time playing in Regulus, I have never spent more than a single session in this city, so I'm stoked. We're going to go loop back around because it was Kyle last week, I believe. John, glad to be skipped. Predictions, throw them in the chat now.
Do you want to pull a card?
No,
Oh.
I pull 2 or 3 during the
Okay. Just
Open.
want to check.
I'm
fine.
feeling moon.
I think temperance.
I was gonna say
Tower. I'll say it till it's pulled, and then I won't know what to say because I forget them all.
I'm gonna go sun.
So I think we're in the chat.
Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
Okay. Temperance, moon, empress.
Okay. You tell me when to stop shuffling, and then I will start to deal.
Stop.
I wish I'd like to buy a vowel.
Stop.
It's a tower.
It is not.
Damn it, every time.
A number of people guessed this one, I think.
Really?
Yep. No, not the
Shit,
moon.
son.
Represented by party member Synnove. The magician. The mysteries of the arcane, magical prowess, knowledge above all else, the pursuit of mystery at the expense of the world around you. It is the card that I have always resonated with the most. It is the card that Synnove is represented by, and let's see what the medieval book says about it.
As above, so below.
As above, so below. Creativity, imagination, originality. And you know, I've never seen this one. Free will.
Oh,
Interesting.
fascinating.
Are you not free?
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Living in a oligarchic capitalist society? No.
No. But right here in this moment in our
That's a
collective
fair
hallucination,
answer.
we are free.
I am both cringe and free here at this table. Okay, Dan, if you had just become the recipient of infinite, unattainable knowledge, all knowledge of everything that had ever existed flooding into your head at one single moment, what is the noise that you would make as that information crossed your brain?
Death doesn't discriminate.
All right.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime, that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
All right, all of you.
No, this isn't the sound I want. This is.
Thank you.
Does this sound good at all?
Kyle.
Surely this must sound good, right?
It's my birthday. I can do whatever I want.
How we sound?
That helps.
Okay.
I don't know.
Turn it back on.
Turn it back on, folks.
Let me. What's the total at right now? Actually,
It's 67, and if once JB,
Oh my God.
it'll be 68. So if someone wants to do one more and we redeem
Nothing
two,
will happen. Nothing will
will happen.
Nothing will
But
Uh,
nice.
But nice.
Nice.
my friends,
Wow.
allow me to welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regulus Prime. Last session, the party of golden sentinels, of copper legionnaires, of sigil bearers made your way across the lifeless sea towards the confines of the city of Disterra, the mysterious, enchanted pyramid city that is the seat of power of the Infernal Caliphate to the east, the southeast of the Prime. It was here that the party actually split for what I would think is one of the longest times in recent memory. In that the bulk of the party went to the library first to, try and see if there was any information on some various points of order, while Theagus and JB and Katari, I believe, went to the Light Hunters to make good on Theagus's deal. There, Theagus remains for what is agreed to be the rest of the day into the next, while they examine his spellbook, his arcane harness, and the rest of you, after bumping into a very jovial Gif, were escorted by a man named Isaiah to the High Quarter and the Sentinel base hidden in a marble mansion up in the that district. And this is where the camera will pan back down, as you have not only just briefly met eyes with the other members of Sentinel housed here in this particular base, but you've also been greeted by a very, very familiar, if now incredibly scarred and half mechanized face of the turtle known as Smythe, last seen on the top of a train racing across the desert sands. So that's where we'll pick up. As I readjust my notes here. Smythe standing half of their body essentially automated.
He's just Long John Silver now.
Yes,
That's so
essentially.
cool. That's
And
so
it's,
cool.
but it's a little more
It all comes back to Treasure Planet.
visually. It's always. I've been saying this in Discord for 6 months now. It's Hunter x Hunter, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Treasure Planet.
I want
That's
to have a
all
watch
this is.
party. I want to have a watch party.
But it's as if all three of those things was made by From Software, right? That's where we're living.
Wait, honestly,
sure.
From Software Treasure. We have to not, but
Okay.
Yeah.
But the point is,
I think I've
this
seen Treasure Planet.
Smythe now presents. It looks like half of their body is either completely replaced or enhanced with Warforged automaton pieces. And I'm going to separate those two things because Warforged and automaton aren't the same. I wish I had a Regolus word for Warforged, but I'm not going to do that right now. Automaton is defined by non-sentient artificial life, right? Think Aloysius and Leonard, right? They are programmable, but they don't think and act for themselves, whereas Warforged do.
That makes my ship weird.
Yeah, it does it? People,
Yeah.
I'm not diving into this kind of ones right now.
They're just really complex sex toys.
Stop.
What does Smythe say? What does Smythe say?
Might say when he sees
Well,
us.
I'm trying to describe Smythe.
You ever
Smythe-
dove into a can
No,
of worms?
no, absolutely not. SEAL Team 6, I'm redeeming it locally.
Yep.
About basically half of Smythe's body has been, as far as their arm and leg are concerned, completely replaced with cybernetics, and their chest and some of their neck and face have been enhanced and bandaged or bolstered and reinforced by cybernetic enhancements. Just strips of metal, some wiring here and there. They look unfinished for the most part. There are big sort of steam vents that are expelling excess gas as they begin to move, and their other side of their body is bandaged and scarred, but still definitively this turtle, though now weathered, and their piece of their exposed face, even though it's partially like tortoise beak and scale, is still, looks like it's been riddled with heat-based scars. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes, I didn't think I'd see you again. And yet, like a bad plague, you return. What brings you to this neck of the woods? You. It's been a long time since I've been hit that hard.
I take a couple steps forward, and then I take off the Sentinel necklace, and I kneel down and hold it out.
What's this? A gesture of prostration? He puts his flesh hand and clasps it over yours.
Hey, yo.
Don't make gestures, lad. You already stripped me of my power. There's nothing more you can give back to me that I haven't made peace with losing.
I'm sorry.
He presses your hand down to your chest and sort of grabs your shoulder with his trifold automated hand. Come on.
Like a Doc Ock.
Yeah, kinda. Except two of them are a little. It's very much like this in that there's one is clearly meant to be a opposable gripper.
The best part of Spider-Man.
Get up, lad.
Opposable gripper as well.
He essentially tries to stand you up. At your full height, you are taller than he is. He's just broader in that way.
I'll stand up.
He leans in as he sort of feigns dusting off one of your shoulders. She visits you now, doesn't she? Striding across the mountains.
Yes.
At least some of us made it out unscathed. Isaiah standing there, looking at all this. The other Sentinel members, I've only introduced two of the others, right?
Not by name.
Yeah, but you've seen two of the others there. They're sort of pausing their work now and just sort of watching and waiting for an introduction. But Isaiah, arms crossed. You all know each other. You work together in Valyria.
Not exactly.
Aye, not quite.
Ronnie doesn't know.
Yeah, she thinks you're dead.
Unfortunate. But probably best to let her find her own path. Decide on things before shifting the balance. Besides, I'm only half alive now as it is. No sense stirring the pot. You're inductees now.
Yeah.
How'd that one come about?
Well, we were told the truth. The actual truth that we've been asking for, and
But you didn't tell us.
but you had your reasons to not tell us.
Quite. I was under the impression those who bore your sigil were not to be trusted. And they haven't seen me fit to be briefed on this situation. So I'm all ears. And he kind of sits down on one of the benches around that center map table as Isaiah steps forward. Right. Well, why don't you get acquainted with our teammates here and I'll go fetch Captain Doxa. See if we can get you officially briefed, yeah?
That'd be great. Thank you.
Right. Phoebe, Astrid, make friends. He goes to the back of the room and starts climbing up one of the ladders and pushes one of or knocks first on one of the hatches in the ceiling before heading up into the next layer of the building up top there. He nodded at the pair of them, Phoebe and Astrid. He nodded to the one writing things on the sort of chalkboard in the back as Phoebe, the one with that sort of wild strawberry blonde hair. And if I didn't quite describe it last time, half of her hair is like very close shaven to her head with incredibly tight, like almost Nordic braids along the side of the head before it reaches about 3/4 of the way up before being let loose.
Oh,
Hello?
damn. Sorry, that was my fault.
Are we
I
dead?
unplugged everything.
Are we
Or I
dead?
unplugged this cameras. It's fine.
Can you hear us? Can you hear
There
us?
was a brief technical gremlin known as Dan's foot.
Can you hear us though? Audio works. Okay.
Can you hear us?
Excellent.
I just
Excellent.
I unplugged the HD.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, we're back. We're back.
I was about to go into an ASMR journey, guys. God damn it.
You were ready.
I was ready.
Everybody be careful over there, alright?
Nice, Dan.
The one gestured to as Astrid is the one with the sort of tan skin and the druidic monkish wraps. Very like roughshod clothing that looks pieced together through a bunch of different backgrounds and items. Astrid's the first one to sort of sit back because she had her feet up on the table. She sort of loosens up a little bit first. Right. You're the bunch from Phileria, are you?
Yeah.
What are your names then? Go on.
JB. Jean-Baptiste.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Me? I'm not
what?
there.
No, passive.
Oh.
Simply
Yeah,
not
you're not
there.
there. You're not
Simply
there.
not there. I
You
was so
were
ready. First roll of the night.
Passive perception?
Passive.
Oh, well then,
I pivoted.
so no roll.
I can never remember. It's what, 8 plus your whatever the fuck?
8 plus your proficiency plus your.
And it's
It's
just
only proficiency if you have proficiency in perception.
yeah.
I don't.
I think it's gonna be 20. It's gonna be 18.
Mine's 11.
11,
It's just 8 plus your wisdom.
I must have written it down.
unless you're proficient in
Perception.
Prescription.
9.
18.
18, 11.
Guys, these
Thank you for the
subs.
I
What
think
the fuck?
I don't think it's 8 plus your
I think it's
perception.
10.
It's 10.
Yeah.
Then
10?
11.
Well, then it's 13.
13,
no,
11,
10. No,
18.
it's
18,
Mine's 14.
11.
14.
Yeah.
You're the only one who notices it. When JB introduced themselves, Smythe, sitting there, looks over towards Astrid and just with his one good eye gives a wink.
No.
Astrid clocks it. JB, right?
My name is Synnove.
Hello, Synnove.
It's nice to meet you.
Is it nice to meet you?
It's a weird
I
question.
think it is, yeah.
Smiles get sharp around this town, so the smilier you are, the sharper I'm expecting. Should I be expecting
Oh,
knives?
I like you.
Good. Good. We'll see.
Okay.
After that interaction with Smythe and Astrid and JB, Aelys is very much like, what the fuck's happening? So I think I'll insight Astrid there
Ooh.
On what?
on the just like should be just like it felt.
What part of her vibe are you checking?
She's just being kind of bantery.
Yeah,
I
she's
guess-
being cute.
Or
Aelys
is there like a
little wise.
conversation? Are you trying to figure out if there's a conversation that has been had about us?
Yeah, I guess.
Before
Or
this
just like,
moment?
Obviously.
Posit me a question that you are making with this insight check.
Come on.
I can't. I'm not just having this. This is not
I like
just a
that.
vibe check
I
because
like
you're being vibe checked.
I'm gonna vibe check your vibe check.
No, that's fine. That's fair.
We're
That's
gonna
fair. That I'm
vibe
gonna
your
vibe.
vibe.
I'm gonna
Like
vibe.
vibe checks.
You just activated my trap check.
Katari still standing up, resolute as ever, spear held. Katari. Is that it then?
Mm-hmm.
For you, yes. Got it. Yeah, bunch of laughs. That one. Right, okay. Leperia?
Aelys.
Aelys.
I'm Valor. Can I please shake your hand?
Oh my god. Sure.
Thank you. Squeeze it.
Why?
What's your AC?
Oh no.
Valor.
It's not a painful squeeze.
What's your AC?
Right now, 20.
That's what is 16 plus 5?
Oh, I don't have my
21.
shield out. It's on my back. So I guess
16.
it's a 17.
16 plus 5 is 21.
She just judo flips you over the table.
Hey, what the hell?
Don't do that. I just met you. Okay?
It was a friendly squeeze.
It's hard to tell these days. Yeah?
What happened to you?
What happened to me?
Before you explain that, please take your hand off of our companion.
No, it's okay. This is my new best friend.
See, we're fine. Easy. Let's just, before we get any further, right? This is, desperate times. Okay? I assume you saw the ship parked outside?
Oh.
Yeah?
We saw its captain not long ago.
I'll get up off the table.
At that line,
About to say.
Phoebe by the chalkboard. When?
At the archive.
Where? Why?
He was looking at goblin recipes. I don't know.
She heads up the ladder.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He was probably
We can
waiting
see
for
your
us.
new team Smythe is just as good at giving us information as you were.
Aye, 'tis the Sentinel way, close to the chest. Something I think y'all could learn.
Yeah, we were pretty open about lots.
It's not gonna fly here. Doesn't fly much of anywhere these days.
Is that healthy or productive?
When your very lives are at stake, yes.
I disagree, but whatever.
You
that's
disagree?
Not, this conversation is not productive.
Tell me why.
Well, if you're not
What does sharing everything with anyone get you?
sharing everything with your teammates,
But they
Gets-
just met you.
we're all part of the same club, baby.
3 clubs spread far and wide. Information is slow, and the spies of the enemy dig deep. Trust is a resource you can't just spend willy-nilly.
Okay, so how do we trust you and how do you trust us? Because we know that trust does not exist in this relationship yet.
I trust you way more now than I did.
Just because we have these necklaces.
No, because you killed me.
When?
On the train.
Because you proved that you could stick to your guns and weren't afraid to shed blood to do it. And now you bear these amulets, sent by my commander. What else would I do? But these folks, as he nods towards Astrid, these folks are living amongst the eye of the enemy. That hippo walks these streets freely, and they've never seen your faces before.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we want the hippo dead.
First, I want him to suffer.
Astrid stands, sort of sits back down after throwing you over the table. Well, we can agree on that at least. And you? Didn't get your name.
Aelys.
She said it.
It's alright.
I think she will miss that in this role. Yeah.
So we'll ignore the slight.
It's alright.
Was there an echo in here?
No, not
Forgettable name.
anymore.
Look, we
You're a little princess.
Can I shake Phoebe's hand?
Phoebe just went up the ladder after the
Damn
exchange.
it.
Some say she's headed for the bridge.
We received a missive of your arrival just a few days ago, and it's been a trying few days.
What's happened?
Nothing. It's part of the problem. Just the arrival of. What did you? What is his name?
Hareem?
Lord Hareem?
I thought that it didn't compute the first time I heard it, but that I guess that is
This is like
memorable
the
enough.
18th time I've heard it today, and it still barely computes.
It does kind of sound like you said a name and then messed up and had to say the title before the name.
Yeah.
But it's not that.
That's the full name, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's a
we're
full-
all just waiting. Things are. It's like you can see a wave gathering off the shoreline in the distance, and you can watch the white cap begin to build and swirl, but you can't tell when it's going to land on shore. That's what we're at right now, and that's what we're hoping you will do, is break that wave,
Well,
one way or another.
we did sort of place the sigil on the table. When we arrived here, we got an invitation.
Oh, this is... Doctor's gonna wanna... Yeah, you just, sit tight, I guess. Oh yeah, Astrid. What are your... You have other names, right?
Scion.
Stormfront.
Lightbringer.
Aegis.
Wildheart.
And Smythe?
That's pretty.
That was mine. Some time ago.
What is your actual name?
No, Smythe is my Wildheart was my,
Okay.
Oh.
changed ownership when I lost... things. Well, not lost. When it was exchanged.
I tried really hard not to kill you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. As long as the torch is carried, so to speak, we'll be fine. And it's at that line that both hatches open up in the ceiling again. And Isaiah and Phoebe come down first before a larger hatch opens up into the ceiling. And with a great whoom, this huge construct drops down into the room. It's like a massive automated suit of armor with almost like a crusader type helm with sort of neon blue LED lights through the helmet slit. Greetings. I am the Arcane Rebel Exterior Subdivision. You can call me Ares. Perhaps you met part of the Mega system outside.
You sound like it.
Indeed I should. I was once part of the collective, before our captain separated me. A line in this big barrel-like chest of steel, line of like... Open, the chest opens up to reveal a cylindrical, almost see-through chamber, kind of just like a massive glass jar wedged into the chest of this automaton. And in the jar, floating in this semi-transparent, slightly green liquid, is a repulsive figure you cannot take your eyes off of. Their head is the most understandable part of their form. There are little wisps of straggling, now graying black hair just drifting in the liquid. Skin that maybe was once a beautiful, rich caramel, but has now been drained into a sickly pallor. Wrinkled and sunken and scarred. Eyes that are milky, cataracted over, sunken into the head. And where their mouth and nose should be, there, it's covered with like a respirator that's lined with slivers of glowing sending stones wedged into the mask. Tubes leading from the mask up into the top of the tank. Tubes along this thing's back, almost looking like Quasimodo. And it's really only about to their upper torso that their form is understandable. And from their chest down, their body is shriveled and deformed and begins to almost look like elongated pale turnip roots, like they've lost most of their body mass and melted like candle wax into a weird shape. Wires and tubes stuck into their body that snake in and out of this containment jar and into the larger Ares suit itself. Hello, recruits.
Hi.
You are from the Fuliria Command. Yes?
Yeah, that is correct.
Arrivals. Bertrand told us to expect you. As it speaks, the sending stone fragments on the respirator glow in response. It's almost like a vocoder or a projector sort of sending this sound out. My Sentinel nomenclature was Doxa. If you are who I believe you to be, you may call me Tamid. Tamid Kanan. Together, and it cranes its head as much as it can in this deformed shape. It really, it doesn't move much within this tank. It can't. It has no mobility left. Ares and I, we are Terminal. That is our new name. And the one over communication, you will refer to us as in the field.
They all, the other Sentinel members, Isaiah, Phoebe, Astra, they all have sort of taken a seat, sort of not, almost out of respect, honestly. The air is quiet. Smythe has leaned back as much as they can and has started lighting a burner, a taper to begin smoking.
Bertrand informed us not just of your coming, but of the unfortunate actions that led to your arrival here. Fret not, recruits. We all make hard choices, and we all live with them. You will find no judgment from me. And if those under my command should judge you, they will answer to me. There were more of you. Written. Where is the other?
So look to JB and Katari.
Yeah.
We had a run-in with the Light Hunters, and we essentially they're checking out his shit, his magic shit, and we.
Did you take his amulet from him? Fuck.
Nope, didn't think to do that. They're not searching him.
Should we have?
The Ares unit responds.
Astrid, send a missive to the Dreadlord. Instruct the Light Hunters that they have one of ours, and to treat them with respect and kindness. Can do.
And she heads into, I have too many notes. What room is she going into?
My
I don't know what room is she going into.
It's just a different room. We don't need to know.
Mom, I don't want
I
to
need to know.
school.
She's heading to the one, essentially, if there are two ladders and the chalkboard in the back of the room, there's a door on that wall, the back wall that she's walking through. Oh shit, fine.
We're about to take a drink.
You cannot die straight.
It's all the breathing.
Not this day.
Hydrate.
You made the storm run.
Under 5 persons.
That is impressive enough. Tell me, why is it you feel you have come here? Not what you have been told to do, but what you wish to achieve.
A friend of mine in the court has told us of some of their plan.
Do not keep it to yourself.
They intend to use some of the, I suppose as many as they need to, of the elven people to either bring the children back. The specifics are unclear, but they want the beacons, and if they get them, a lot of my people will die.
Loss of life. Needless. And the beacons cannot be taken before their time. do me a favor. Let me see the sigils.
I do not have one.
Triceratops.
This treasure.
Whoa!
You cable it.
Now I need us as Power Rangers.
My Scion sword! Wait, honestly? Someone
Hold that thought. Hold the thought. We'll get there in a little while.
No!
Okay.
Calm down. My childhood.
Don't. Stop reading my notes before the session.
The Titanium Ranger.
From within the jar, this dissolving, deformed person looks at them, though it seems unreasonable that they should see anything through these such thick cataracts.
Beautiful. I thought I would pass before seeing their return.
You've seen them
I've seen
before.
it before.
No. Only in the texts and stories.
What did
But
they
their
say?
return to the Prime. It is almost time for the beacons to be lit of their own accord.
Oh.
I thought we were just collecting the beacons.
You are. You must. To prevent them from falling out of our hands. That the sigil bearers should join Sentinel. It is most auspicious.
You said that this is a sign that the beacons are almost ready to be lit. Do you know what?
No.
But you know more than Bertrand, because Bertrand gave us nothing. But if you're saying that this means that we're closer, that's more information than even Bertrand gave us.
Our commander is practical and forward-thinking, but she lacks the breadth of imagination required for prophecy.
Isaiah pipes up. Our captain's a technopath. He is better suited to seeing, charting, and navigating invisible pathways.
No, I open the chat room and then I go, no, we should talk out loud. Drink. Do you want Tamid, you said?
That is what I was born as, yes.
Is that what you would like to be called?
In this room,
Captain?
The Ares unit raises its hand.
no such formalities here.
We have a being, Gold, that you may be able to communicate with, perhaps help. He's a little
Dude, where is Gold right
dented.
Oh, he was still.
He's rock full.
Oh no,
Napping?
we woke him up when we got to the rich
Oh yeah,
place.
he was like, "This is
Like
my
it? Yeah.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
place."
yeah.
Like, so he was
loved
just
it.
kind of like
He loved it.
he was nuzzled into my like pack or whatever.
So
I guess.
if anyone
It's like a dog in a bag.
could perhaps help Gold, it might be a technopath.
Hello.
He got bumped.
The Ares unit turns over.
Most fascinating.
I
A
know,
complex
right?
unit.
Does it look like Gold is down for this?
Gold flies over to the to Ares, and the neon green eye slit from Ares starts to flicker in the same green as Gold, and Gold's eye starts to flicker as well. The little like flickering noises.
They speak unto themselves. Perhaps I could help him.
The two automata continue communicating.
I heard you were contacted upon your arrival.
The Herald of Knowledge. They appeared to us at the last lighthouse. Helped us escape as best they could. And they invited us to this gala, I suppose. But I think we'll have to go through the pit to get there.
Yes.
Is that where the lighthouse is?
Yes.
It's the Gala of Aeons.
Does that mean anything to you?
It is written of, inscribed in stone, along various columns and edifices in the pit. But its nature is not understood.
You don't know the dress code or anything like that?
If anything, that is all we know. It was a ritual of elegance, of pomp and circumstance, meant to honor the heavens and the secrets the sky keeps, to show that the penitent and the heralds were not divine aspirants, but pledged to the sky itself. It is an act of honor, an act of reverence, and that is all that is known.
I take it, and I sort of gesture to the remaining sentinels. We'll all be going, yes?
Not quite.
Isaiah sort of leans in on the table. As we said, a faction of the enemy is here in the city with us. If he bumped into you just in the library, we can't take too many precautions. We've been talking about it, and when the time comes, you give us a signal that you're ready to traverse to the pit. And myself, maybe Astrid or Phoebe, we can escort you. Maybe even Ares. But we can't venture into the pit with you. We need to protect the frontline base.
How much have you been instructed about our order? How much do you know?
Very little.
There wasn't a lot of time.
What would you like to know? The commander cannot tell me not to instruct you now. You're in my base, here at Frontline. Spearhold Keep cannot hear me. Perhaps I can start there. There are 3 branches of Sentinel. You come from Sentinel Command, as does Smythe. Aye.
That is the Spearhold Keep, correct?
Spearhold Keep. You now stand at Sentinel Frontline. We have held the line here for centuries, on the edge of not only the prime, but hidden in plain sight.
I gesture to the room around us. If Command is Spearhold, does this place have a name?
Simply Frontline will do.
And the third?
You could call it the mansion if you like. The third is outside of Calanthus, in the Calatine Wood, near the Collegium. That is Sentinel Covert Ops. They are hidden, and stay that way.
That's cool as fuck.
Only their Sentinel nomenclature is known. They keep their true names to themselves.
May I ask, if there's only 3 branches, how many members of Sentinel are there? It doesn't seem like there'd be that many.
What was the name of where we're from? Sentinel what?
Command.
Command.
Sentinel.
You counting the few you killed?
Again, sorry about that.
No apologies necessary.
If it's any consolation, Kelivor did get the better of me.
His time was long since due as it was. He'd lived past his time. Not including you, there are 15.
So only 15.
15 members across the Prime.
So 20 with Sal. No,
He was
sorry.
He would have fucking loved it.
20. 20.
Including
15.
us.
15 and 20 including
21.
us.
Katari, baby.
Katari. Shit. 21.
And Damien's a wannabe.
Damien's a wannabe.
So 22 potential. And that includes Lady.
That includes
No, that doesn't include Lady. 22 with Lady.
with
22 with Iridia.
That's
that was
part of
with
15.
Iridia.
What?
I encounted.
Oh, you counted
I counted
Iridia.
Iridia,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
so
We can
so
double
then
check
21.
and break if we
21,
need to.
whatever.
I just want to get the list of how many we know.
Someone
I'm
in
so
chat
curious.
will tell us exactly.
It's all right. It's all right.
We got it.
Fascinating. That's so few.
Actually, let's dance. You want to? Because so we can do this up above table.
Right.
Okay.
The members of Sentinel
Mm,
and Tamid is feeling fast and loose here.
Love it.
Commander Egret Bertrand,
Okay.
commander of Sentinel, and leader of Sentinel Command at Spearhold Keep. The Spearhold Keep crew, not including you, includes S ranking member Arcturus Umbri.
Let's go!
Nice.
The other S ranking member Evelyn Vex. S rank lead Akastarok. Dr. Iridia Thane.
What's up?
Smythe and Rani.
Brawny? James?
Rani. At Sentinel Covert Ops, they are led by their captain, known only as the Bishop. Then their recruits are the Emerald, the Kid, and the Magpie.
Fucking.
Can you imagine your code name being the Kid?
The
That's
Kid.
crazy work.
and
The
My
Kid.
first
You
name
better
is
be
Billy.
7 feet tall.
And here,
Can we say that one more time?
in Sentinel Covert Ops,
Yeah.
Someone
at
will
the
shoot us
Palatine
down.
Woods, they are led by their captain, the Bishop.
mm,
Then they're the Sentinel. Well, I don't know what you want to call them. Recruits at that branch are the Emerald, the Kid, and the Magpie.
sick. What do I feel like?
Then here you have. We're gonna count Terminal as one being. That is Tamid and Ares. They are Terminal. They are the captain here. Then you have Isaiah Brigham, known as Paladin. You have Astrid Casamel, known as Wildheart, and the taciturn Phoebe Thornton, known as Impact.
Sick.
That's fucking hot. Nice.
Yes, you simply have no idea.
Impact.
Put that in the Wiki Warriors channel.
She's crazy.
John's got
The
all.
love of my life.
As far as the Pit of Heresy is concerned, it is a double-edged sword. Long have we known that the entrance to the Lighthouse of Knowledge is held within the pit, and our tenuous alliance with the Dreadlord and the governing Caliphate allows us to move with relative freedom and understanding. However, yes, the entrance is protected well, as the pit is impossible to map, and the Devastator is perhaps the best guard anyone could ask for.
I'm sorry, the
We'll get there. On the other hand, we have not ever been able to scout the exact entrance of the lighthouse, let alone enter it, as the Devastator does not discriminate friend from foe. The Devastator, Aelys. It is the jailer of Disterra. The being that ensures none who enter the pit leave. That which stalks in darkness. Some believe it to be the first krill ever to emerge. The pit is all it has known. It is our unknowing ally and our unwanted enemy, and will be your primary obstacle to reaching the gateway to the lighthouse.
I am glad Theagus didn't opt for that one.
The Destroyer?
The Devastator, the Jailer of Disterra. What a fucking title. First of the Krill, Jailer of Disterra. I played that.
Mother of Dragons.
Where are my dragons? Sorry, it just came out of me.
I want that remix.
I blacked out.
Yeah,
The
that
Targaryen
really
one
did
that-
have like remix potential.
I'm sure somebody's done that.
The beat drop.
No, I've seen
The chorus.
Where are my dragons?
Excuse me. If I may be of assistance, may I see your Sentinel amulet?
Sure.
If you are to stay here among us and work to uncover the lighthouse, you will need to be better outfitted.
I'm sorry?
You talking close?
Power Ranger.
I am perfect. This is the
Paladin,
way I am.
would you demonstrate, please?
Sure thing. Isaiah pulls out his amulet. Do you, the commander just made you swear the paradigm and then didn't do anything with it, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me necessarily. We play fast and loose here a little bit. We've modified things as we see fit, and we found that it is easier for us to operate as both a unified front and slip into enemy lines undetected when we need to. And the amulets have helped us do both, thanks to Terminal's assistance. So first, he taps the top of the who's wearing the sweater right now? Taps the top of the alpha, the pinnacle of it.
It's on your body.
I know, but it's harder for chat to see it. So he
And
taps.
also merch. You can buy this.
He taps the. You can buy this too, but just not on our site. Taps the top of the triangle there, and it goes. We've seen X-Men, like the original X-Men movies, where Mystique's skin
Rachel
like
is not.
flickers
I have
over.
I lied.
So he taps the top of the triangle, and not only does the amulet shimmer, but all his clothing starts to. And it becomes this beautiful, like, tailored upper-class tunic. Just what I was feeling in the moment. And then perhaps more importantly, and he draws his finger along the omega part of it. And glow, first his body begins to glow this sort of dim blue glow, before suddenly it flashes in place. And I'm going to pull up a reference image that I prepared earlier for just this moment.
He's the Blue Ranger.
He is now kitted out in a single bodysuit that looks very much like this.
I'm freaking
Stop.
out. I'm freaking
with
the
the
fuck out.
Sentinel symbol emblazoned right in the center.
Wow.
And then Phoebe standing there, arms crossed, goes, well, if you're going to show off, then I am too. And she does
Yes,
the
please.
same thing. Astrid does the same thing. And after, all of them are in matching suits.
You're joking.
My sentinels.
To me, my sentinels.
It's not too shabby, just we kept it simple. I suppose it could be customizable, emblazoned with symbols in addition to what this is, but this is how we've been... when we want to make our presence known here in Disterra and take action on behalf of a team, we make sure that people know who's helping them. They don't have to know what our real purpose is, but we have been given leeway to operate as, I don't know what you'd call it, vigilantes almost. And
You guys are fucking Batman?
what?
It is a book I read as a kid.
I don't. It's clearly we run in different circles,
Batman the book.
but we can. It will help you out if we can doctor your amulets in such a way that allow you to operate like this as well.
You're set on that color.
Jesus.
What, a dark navy? What's wrong
I
with
think
dark
it
navy?
looks great. What are you saying?
I'm just saying it's just like that. No, it's fine. You're right. I'm sorry.
Are you jealous? Do you want that
No,
color?
I mean, if you can doctor your own amulet, mate, then go for it.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry.
I
right?
think you look great. You all look great.
I know.
So
I
you
have
like
confidence.
you like pre-program what is going to come and like look like, or is it like every time it's
Well,
kind of
the,
just
the,
like
the suit is this every time because we wanted to have a unified front. The other part of it is allows you to change up your style if you want to, or don. Say you want to look like a member of the Vanguard, you probably could get away with that using this.
Oh, it's like a whole wardrobe, but like
Yeah.
just in your brain.
Because why bother spending gold when we've got Technopath here?
You're like super spies.
Oh my god!
Really good. We're really.
If you
poor.
will allow me, I can assist you in this matter.
Please.
Gold now floating next to Terminal. This is not fair. I do not get an amulet, and I do not get a change of clothes.
Well, I can make you dress if you want.
I don't believe you. I have not seen your seam sewing skills.
I'm wearing it right now.
Then maybe I'm good.
Gold, you wound me.
I do nothing but tell the truth.
That was worse than the Super Bowl halftime show.
Ares takes these amulets.
Worse a burn.
Worse of a burn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as in these sort of large gauntleted hands, the Crusader eye slit flashes, and all of the amulets start floating. They are broken apart into small, like almost fragmentation versions of themselves before almost like visual lines of data and code emerge from these gauntlets and weave each of the amulets back together before they're sealed again. There you are. Consider yourselves officially part of the Sentinel Frontline team. With these amulets...
Oh, let's fucking go.
Where's my shit? They have two modes. They have mode red and mode blue. Red stands for regenerative epidermal display, and that is the alpha. And through that, you will be able to cast Disguise Self at will, but it only affects your clothing. While your clothing is altered in this way, you are proficient in Persuasion, and if already proficient, you can add Expertise. Blue, the Omega, stands for Battle-Locked Utility Exosuit, and once you turn that on, you have a +2 to Dex, +2 to AC, and advantage on Dex saving throws. And you, while in the blue form, you get Aura of Heroism, which means once per long rest, as a bonus action or reaction, you emit an aura of emboldening power, which sort of emits in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on you.
Whoa.
Anyone within that 15-foot radius sphere may add your proficiency bonus to their saving throws until the end of your turn in the following round.
Whoa. That's
What is
unbelievable.
that skill called?
Aura of Heroism.
Could you
Can you
send...
send us this
Yep.
in writing?
It is a full action to activate either of these.
Cool.
How long does it last for?
Which one?
Either.
I mean, if you're in the exosuit, you can stay in that for as long as you like, but once you take it off, you're done for the day.
Oh, so we gotta be like, oh, we're strapping into battle.
Yeah, you go mighty morphing, you're morphed up, and then you either stay in the suit for the rest of the day, or when you take it out, you can switch back into the disguise self. You know what? Let's put a limit on this.
No.
Yes. Once you use red or blue, it's used for the day.
Damn it.
Can you
I was
use
gonna
the...
put like
they wouldn't
this.
stack, but like if you have the disguise self...
Where do you want me to send this also?
Discard.
Our
Discord.
Yeah.
Discord.
If you use the like disguise self just to be super cool and have a cool outfit, if you then go exosuit, once you take off the exosuit, is your original cool outfit still there?
It's disguise self.
No.
Okay.
It's like this one.
Like you can stay in red and stay in blue for as long as you like individually, but once you pivot out of red or blue, it's done for the day.
So for... Okay, shit.
You're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
need it.
Yeah. That's good as me.
My AC's gonna be bumping.
Sure.
Same.
Yes, we're getting hit by like, great, wonderful, there's a 34, beat your armor class. I just think that from someone goes like,
What? Why am I even wearing clothes?
When you guys punched down a celestial dragon is when I went, okay.
okay, well, don't...
All right.
We got really lucky.
Don't...
Sure.
Consider me too.
I'm worried.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
I have two.
Is this you or
Valor.
Okay. Who are you asking? Who are you talking to?
The Tamid in charge.
Speak freely.
My first question is, are you sure Astrid can't go with us? She's very
Astrid's
strong.
still sitting.
All of my sentinels are well equipped for combat, and that is why I need them here.
Understand. I remember meeting Smite, and we spoke of the gods, and I was wondering if you all follow different ones, since there's so many of you.
The gods are fickle. I once came of a celestial bloodline myself, and that is what I had to sacrifice, and leave me the way I am now.
What do you mean, celestial bloodline?
Surely you have met those who carry pieces of the divine with them. Many of them walk this city. You call them Asimar.
I don't think I've seen any of that.
You traveled with
I was
one.
about to say at that
He just looked like a shiny elf
No,
to
it's-
me.
Salvador.
Radiant.
Sal. Errol.
Who? I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
I do not keep my faith in that which I cannot grasp. Provincial though that may sound, I have learned to rely on myself and those around me. As for the others, they can speak for themselves.
Astrid, sort of sitting there. I mean, for as long as I've known, I've put my faith in the wind, in the stone, the song of flame. All that moves. I can't bear the torch as much as I can. Phoebe, standing there, shakes her head. And Isaiah, I mean, I was raised, Solarian. I was kept my faith in the sun as much as anyone else. And I have to hope that that faith is well placed or was used well. But I don't dwell on it. I don't let it control me or define me. It's something that I choose to believe in, as opposed to needing to believe in it.
I think you'd like our shipsmith
Why is that?
to just speak similarly, I think. Similar ways of thinking.
Fair enough. What else can we provide you assistance with? Or maybe return to our daily duties? Do you intend on making your run of the pit now?
I would much rather have a night's sleep.
Certainly. There is space in the quarters, as Ares gestures towards the, No, if you're looking at me this way. If you're coming in the door, or coming in the front door, you're looking at the table, it's to the right.
Speaking of which, actually, a friend of ours is keeping tabs on our ship, our vessel. We are supposed to return to him just to let him know that we're okay. I don't know if there's some way we can get that protected or overseen, but I know it's outside of the city walls.
I suppose I could maybe try and commandeer some Magus units. Send them that way.
I think that would be greatly appreciated.
I can see to that, certainly.
Thank you, Ares.
Can he stay here even if he's not in Sentinel?
That would be unwise.
He's really trying to be part of Sentinel.
Still, as much as my compatriot would like to buck the trend of our commander's rules, I would not see us shut down for a stowaway, so to speak.
To be fair, though, Commander Bertrand kind of has a soft spot for us at this point.
Well, it's one way to think of it.
That is not what the missive would lead me to believe.
I mean,
she
we're
might
not-
be in denial.
We're not dead.
We did steal her equipment, lose a lot of important information, and then blow up half her tower.
I knew I liked you for a reason. If that is all, I must rest.
Have you any questions for us?
Yeah. Any of you.
If you were to attain all 6 mythical beacons, what would you do with them?
I haven't thought about that.
I don't know. I would hide them until told otherwise.
Then
That's fair.
why take them at all?
So that other people don't take them.
But they have rested in hiding for so long. What does merely moving them to a new hovel do?
Or I would be able to protect them.
So you would hide with them?
Probably.
The heralds thought much the same.
My friend Bathriel. I'd speak with him.
Of the court, you said?
Yes.
They are to be trusted.
Bathriel or the court?
Either. Are they not the same?
Maybe. But Bathriel seems to be a bit different.
That remains to be seen, I suppose.
Forgive me. This is a personal query. Are you familiar with the tome known as the Dreamer's Codex?
I am not. Have you checked the archives?
We did. It was...
Have you checked all of the archives?
No,
Are we able to?
we didn't check the restricted area.
No, we did not.
That would be my best bet.
Would I gesture to Ares? Would you be able to assist me with that?
You wish me to go against my former contingent?
Yes,
No.
I would like nothing more.
I thought so.
I believe your compatriot Gold could assist me in this matter.
Please, it is you that will be assisting me.
Gold is so
On,
spicy
on the
today.
rivalry track already.
I have greater invisibility.
Oh, we're done.
Sick.
Library
I was
heist.
about to say, it's suddenly the Philosopher's Stone all over again.
Yes, it is.
It has to be you. I know it.
Oh, not me! No, Marty!
If you leave,
Yar.
Gold and I are able to commune for any serious portion of time. I believe I could implant certain codes within Gold's system that would allow you to disable some of the operating matrices within the archives. However, you would only have a limited amount of time, after which the Brood Guard would attempt to reassert control.
I would appreciate that immensely. I recognize that that's perhaps a foolish endeavor.
No, I think I would like more information on everything that we're doing and looking for. And so if you can get that there, then I think we should do that.
I also wonder if before Hareem was sitting reading about goblin recipes, if he had been in the restricted section.
I doubt very much could stop him if he wanted to.
I also
Yeah.
need a map, so I'd like to go.
A map of where?
I want to know where I can best carve in to go to the Fated Realm.
Why do you wish to do such a thing?
Doesn't everyone?
No. Not at all.
At least this Valor and I agree on.
Those are journeys typically reserved for one-way travel.
She's been there before.
I can get back.
Have you carved a door before?
No, someone else did it for me. That's why I need to know.
Oh.
I don't know.
What do you mean? Would you like to know?
Who carved a door? Absolutely.
What? I am adept at mapping paths of the brain. If there are things you have locked away, I could dig for them, though it is invasive.
How will that help? Because I saw their face, but I don't know their name. So I don't know if you'd be able to tell me.
Did you know their name?
Before? Maybe.
Wait, is it that guy who had... You told me his name. You knew his name.
Theagus?
Yeah.
He didn't take me there. He was just waiting for me there.
Was it your boss who took you
No. He said he didn't take me there.
there? Then how is this the first we're hearing of this? Someone else took you to the Faded Realm?
Yeah.
And you didn't? I'll have to come
This is the first that I'm hearing of this, too.
Well, I thought it was Vegstar before, but it wasn't.
So,
You're saying this out loud.
you've had someone... I don't...
Unless Theagus was strong enough to do that, but he seemed like he was waiting for me. I didn't think he pulled me there.
I don't wish to speak for you, but if
I
you
wouldn't
feel...
like that.
That's true. I suppose I will offer my opinion then. If you would be comfortable, though I know I probably wouldn't be. I think finding that information out, or taking any part to try and do so, might benefit us greatly. Knowing who has the capability to do that, and who has done that for you, might be beneficial.
Should we hold hands?
You are interested in having your brainwave mapped?
Sure. How long does that take?
It depends on how far we have to go.
Oh, I mean... It was a couple weeks ago?
That's all you want? You just want to go back a couple weeks ago?
To know how I got to the Faded Realm.
It is not... I fear I have led you astray. It is not an act of isolating a specific incident. I will be mechanically interfacing with your brain and removing the blockages, should there be any. It would require you to enter a tank such as the one I currently inhabit, at least for a time.
And all the things she's blocking would be removed.
That depends on the nature of the blockage.
It's up to you, Valor.
Is it just that? Or is there other stuff that's...
I don't want everything else.
It is not. I cannot pick and choose anymore.
Could this happen at night when everyone's here and safe?
It could happen whenever. It depends on how long it will take to bring you back to fighting shape after the procedure.
Should we do this after the pit?
There's no way of knowing what after the pit looks like.
That's a fair point.
To be
But
fair,
it is entirely your choice.
and if it's just for the who brought you to the Faded Realm, I don't think that will help for this specific mission. So
I don't want to be out of commission. I don't want to be unable to protect you.
We don't have to go to the pit until we're ready.
that's true. I think.
I mean, who knows
there's some
how...
amount of haste that's required.
We gotta wait for Bubbles.
Well, sure, but like, you're not. How long are you planning to stay with us here? Not that I'm not trying to be inhospitable, but that this is not like a. This isn't a laughing matter. We have a reputed enemy of Sentinel wandering around this very city, who we know for a fact is hunting for these same beacons, right?
Yeah.
So we're just gonna wait around?
Well, no. You're jumping to conclusions there.
Well, I'm asking, how long are you planning to wait? Because we can't afford to lose ground.
I had assumed probably tomorrow was mine, but this is important.
Our friend Theagus will be with the Light Hunters until tomorrow morning. Do you think that getting into the pit would be easier in the daytime or in the nighttime?
The cycles are different here.
That's true.
It matters not. And besides, there is no light in the pit.
Do they even stop anyone from going to the pit?
If you did not have our clearance, perhaps. It is not a place for civilians to visit. But as long as we inform the guard that it is our Sentinel business, they will not interfere. Besides, they will not expect you to return out of it.
As Ares' arms gesture towards the canister in which Tamid is held.
I barely did myself.
Whoa, y'all. Whoa.
I don't get hurt very easily. If I do this tonight, and you map out my mind.
It could take hours or days. It will only be clear to me once you are linked.
Once you start it, can you stop it if it goes too long?
Not without risking you.
I have to be able to go with you. It's your choice.
Gum, 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 gum.
Everybody whips towards the door. Phoebe is, like, up. Were you followed?
Gum, 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 gum.
Not that I know of.
Quick, Astrid, look out the window.
Astrid gets low, and then, like, starts, like, air vibrates around her, and she sort of shimmers in place, only kind of visible, before she, like, peers through the little curtains.
A bunch of fuckers in cloaks out there. Shabby looking cloaks. Gum, 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 gum.
We're gonna jump over to Theagus.
Boobus.
Beebish.
Beepith.
Is the one?
William.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
keep going.
Theagus,
What's up?
you dropped off your, or you took off your harness. You handed it to the
So
the
Forget
Light
her
Hunter
name.
known as Gaunt.
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 Yeah, you said that. Yeah.
And she has taken you up into one of the vestibule rooms that looks kind of like a glorious Grecian gazebo, but instead of having the empty spaces where the arches are, they've all been paved in with stone and have more of those braziers on the walls with that sort of crackling green firelight. And there's like a big old altar-style hexagonal workbench in the middle of the room. And she's placed your harness on there. Please, I don't want to. I'm not trying to obscure anything from you. I invite you to get comfortable, ask whatever questions you need to ask, but it's gonna take some time for me to piece this apart and transcribe everything.
Take your time, I guess. I mean, not too much time. I don't have tons of time. I make it.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take at most 24 hours, but it might take the whole time. It depends on how quickly I can break this apart.
Start.
Excuse me?
Go ahead.
What was that?
I said go ahead. Sorry, I'm nervous. I've never had this happen.
Never had what happen?
I've never taken that off.
May I? And she starts. Oh, she's late. Okay. As she starts to take this, it looks like a set of thieves' tools off of her belt, that sort of like lockpicking kit. But instead of having lockpicks in there, it's all these little sort of like artificer's tools.
That's cool.
Almost half across between thieves' tools and lockpicks and artificer's tools, almost like a surgical kit, as she begins to dissect piece by piece this spellbook. May I give you a word to the wise going forward, particularly as we continue here?
Yeah, don't go into places that you are so desperate to understand my magic.
I mean, that's one way of putting it, but I was gonna say,
I don't know where I haven't put it, but
assume everyone is hungry for what you have, and so pretend that you have nothing to offer. It's gotten me very far in life before I joined this.
well, that is harder said than done when I am a walking, talking banquet.
But that's your out. Let that be all you are to the people who don't think as much to see further than that.
Our Lord Commander is astute, but he is not one to rise above his initial judgments. He would have seen you as just a penguin until you gave him an excuse to. He saw me as a gutter rat until I gave him an excuse to see otherwise. She's again just like taking the lens off and beginning to like examine things, transcribe.
With each movement and each part that's taken apart, Theagus kind of like and almost starts to look away and then goes no and has to like continue to keep
watch.
looking at it and watch.
Does this discomfort you?
I thought I was going to ask you questions.
Well, we're both here and it's going to be some time, and I usually do my work alone, so...
Are you not comfortable with me in the room?
I am not.
Oh, well, that's blunt.
I know, it's why I didn't necessarily want you here, but a deal was made beyond my confines, so now we're both stuck here, aren't we? Okay. What does this do? This is a spell book? What? Why?
Oh, boy, you're going to need a long time, aren't you?
What was that?
You're going to need a long time.
Are you doubting my abilities?
That's not what it meant.
It is explicitly what you meant.
No, it's not.
Again,
my heavens! I
my
can't say
second
anything
piece
in
of
front of
advice
any of
to you is to potentially second guess what you would like to say. People are quick to judge here.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're like where you're from, but their first impressions. She sort of removes one of the fragments of temporite that is in the spellbook.
Have you seen that before?
Not in this form.
You've seen it before?
Well, it's essentially calcified lyrium, isn't it?
Sort of.
Sort of as in it is or it isn't?
It isn't.
You sure?
I'm quite. That is from where I'm from.
And you're from where?
I don't need to tell you everything.
It would help.
I don't want to do this with y'all in the room. Y'all are...
I'm so stressed.
It would help?
It would help, yes.
Look,
If
I've
I
already
was
told you too much, and I've already
You're
told
not from this realm. That's much is clear, because this technology is similar to things we have been gifted from others who have not originated from the Prime. So if we could get past the bit where we try to be mysterious, that would be great.
Who have you given? Who has given you things like this?
Well, that depends on where you're from, doesn't it?
You answer my question first.
I can't.
Why?
Because they're a group that values their privacy.
And you think where I'm from doesn't as well?
I am trying to determine if they're the same place.
I don't think it's wise to tell you. Look, you've already been incredibly invasive into my very personal...
I didn't ask for this.
You're doing it, though.
Because it's my job to.
Well?
Is it your job to run your mouth?
Sometimes.
Well, I would love to know who your employer is that told you to do that. This is nice stuff, though. I can see why the commander's interested. She's just continually jotting down everything she finds. And you can see she is meticulously, whenever she removes something, she keeps it in a specific place, then physically draws a diagram of where it was in the first place. You can, without even having to roll an insight check, this is like watching an actual surgeon do very, very highly trained surgery. And at least at the moment, there's a sense of comfort that while it's being taken apart, it's going to be put back together. In the right order.
I go over to, not blocking anything, but I look at the spot in which she had put the temporite.
Say it again?
I look at the spot, or I kind of go over and just kind of circle around and look at the spot in where she's put the temporite, like the section where she put that.
Like where she took it out from?
Correct.
Yeah, it's just like a dish that she's got.
Okay. And I go over to it and I say, look, we're going to be here a while. And if you'd like to know more about me, I need you first to answer me why you knew what that was.
Well, I'm trying to tell you that we've done this before. This is the Light Hunters. We are an organization that is built towards the acquisition and understanding of everything that lesser minds would qualify as strange.
That doesn't answer my question.
Kinda did. You haven't signed a contract yet.
What contract?
Well, just that this is all correct and right.
Well, it is.
I know, but we do things by the book here. What did you want to know? I'm sorry, I'm doing 6 things
Why
at
do you
once.
know what that is?
I know what lyrium looks like and what it sounds like. And this... She picks it up again. Can I get something fun to actually pick up with this? Will it do this? Maybe. Oh, can I really? Hang on.
Do it.
No, it's a little too. No! There's nothing I can actually pick up.
Could you pick up this?
Perfect.
And this
Thanks, love.
is almost lyrium.
Very simple.
She notably does not touch it with her actual hands. Or it was, once. Something similar to it.
Where would you find that? Here.
Where would we find exactly this?
Correct.
Or something similar to this?
Exactly that.
We wouldn't.
That's not true.
It is. If you found this here, this exact thing, here on this plane, on the Prime, it hasn't started here. It was brought from somewhere else. That's a fact. Because that, we've frequently been traded that by our extraplanar business partners from time to time.
What is their name?
Well, once we're done here, I can probably tell you. But I have to finish the work first. I would much like, if you want to stand here, if you want to just sit there, you can. I'm not going to yell at you for that, but if you want to help, I would accept it.
Sure. I didn't know I was allowed to.
I'm deciding that you are. If you're going to stand here and make me feel awkward and uncomfortable, I'd rather you tell me what I am examining as we examine it.
I won't tell you what it is, but I will tell you.
Well, then what are we doing?
I don't know. You're taking it apart.
I'm
It's your
taking it
job.
apart, and I'm gonna try and write notes on it so we can best understand what it is.
Right.
If you want to expedite that process, so when I pull out something and I can ask you, what does this do? And you tell me what it is, then I can get you out of here much quicker than otherwise. Much quicker. Because some of this is superfluous, like it was made for form and not function. You could have done this with a much smaller object, you know.
That rock is called temporite.
Okay.
It is a vessel to manipulate time.
Right, so calcified lyrium with a chronergical infusion.
100%. I don't know what lyrium is, but...
Well, you should.
I call it temporite.
Have you ever had lyrium?
Do you have it?
Plenty of it.
I'd like it.
She rifles into her pack and pulls out a flask just like this that is filled to the brim with this glowing bright blue liquid. You're a wizard, aren't you?
Correct.
And you've never had this?
No.
Well, this isn't the most potent that anybody has on offer, but it'll do you good. She just hands it to you. You now have a lesser lyrium potion. On drinking it, you will, lesser lyrium, you will regenerate as a bonus act. No, lyrium potions, I'm saying it now for the order. Because lyrium potions are crazy, drinking it yourself is going to be an action.
Okay.
Put it in the notes.
I, Dan, don't know what a lyrium.
Well, I'm telling you now.
Okay.
I was wondering why you went for my potions.
Dan, didn't know.
Lyrium potions are essentially mana potions and will regenerate spell slots.
They're also like crack cocaine.
Theagus does not know that.
No.
On drinking it, you will regain 1d4 spell slots that you have expended up to the 3rd level.
Wow.
starting with your lowest, then moving up. So say you have 2 level 1 spell slots expended and 1 level 3 spell slot expended, and you roll a 2 on the d4, you'll regenerate both of those first level spell slots, but not the third. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once again, it's just like, one of the most addictive substances on the brain.
And it is essentially extracted and mined from the Faded Realm itself.
How did they get there? Where are they going?
Intriguing. Thank you.
Of course. And this seems to me to be specialized that, but almost congealed over time. It's a power source, yeah?
Sure.
Or can be used as a power source?
100%.
She writes it there. Okay, are you going to continue answering her questions in this way?
Sure.
Roll me a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Whoa.
Arnar.
That would be a 28. No,
You
sorry.
guys-
Intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
25 total.
You guys enter a flow state, the pair of you.
Nice.
You lock in. It honestly feels like you were working with. Oh my god, what the hell was his name?
Everybody's gonna be
Nostrum?
jealous.
Nostrum, thank you.
So pissed.
It's just because
It feels like you're working with
Nostrum
Nostrum again.
Thank you.
Like
Wiki.
you are synced in with Gaunt here, and like the pair of you are writing notes together. You're taking these pieces apart. You're arranging the pieces to almost look like a blown up version of the of your harness itself. Yeah. Bam, bam, Tony, stop! You're doing that the whole montage of the pair of you disassembling this.
Congratulations, sir.
And time flies by.
Next time Iridia talks to him, she's gonna be like, "There's something different.
You smell weird.
You're texting differently."
You're texting differently.
That's crazy, Sal.
That's crazy. That's wild.
He didn't deny it.
You say it's crazy.
So is she. In what should have been, or what they were budgeting 24 hours for, happens in about 8. The pair of you are just locked in. You have, at one point, Strax shows up. Hello, how are we doing here? Pleasure to see you again, Theagus. Hello, my dot. And as the word darling comes out of his mouth, mid-examination, Gaunt just backhands him across the face. Don't put on airs in front of the guest, okay? Keep it 100 or don't, you'll get up the fuck out of my workspace.
Yeah.
I like her so much.
All right. Just gonna come bring some refreshments. Fuck me.
We are working here.
Clearly, he brings he has like a tray of like tea and biscuits that he puts down.
I love her.
Just gonna check in.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you didn't have to mouth off while he did it, did you? Okay.
Iconic.
He walks out. You see the conditions that I have to put up with. Tea, Theagus?
Of course, thank
Please.
you.
Tegus.
That's clever.
At the end of the 8 hours,
It's like a chip.
what you guys have assembled, you've not only disassembled it, examined each piece, and reassembled the spellbook. Maybe that takes another like hour and a half out of that, so it's probably about 9.5 hours total. But you've helped her create a full, like, how it's made diagram of the whole thing. There's essentially a blueprint for your harness here. Well, I think we did pretty good work.
Oh, I don't.
You seem troubled, Theagus.
Yeah, well, can't do anything about it now.
What do you mean?
Just nothing. Please, I've been waiting this entire time. Great back and forth. I would love to,
What?
The way that you break apart things is I appreciate and I understand. But I would like to know who it is from the extra planar that you know.
Oh, okay. Let me just call in our Lord Commander so we can handle all this.
I'd like you to tell me before your Lord Commander comes in.
I'm not really qualified enough to do that.
But you know.
I do, but it's also my job, and I'm trying to keep my head level. Okay?
Fine.
She presses at sort of the inside of the collar of her armor. Lord Commander, we're done here. Got the blueprints for you. And our guest should receive what was promised. There's a muffled response that you can't hear on the outside of the armor.
Wow.
Yeah, essentially, you hear that. And only a few moments later, Lord Commander Throw's Lightsbane struts into the gazebo altar here. Looks like this was a productive day for us all. Excellent. And you can see slung over his arm is this like set of armor robes in that same white cloth and platinum chainmail and plate. As promised. Sort of goes to hand it over to you. So, but first, just a little matter of signing for it. Just a little scroll, about this big. Let's open that for you.
Read all the documents.
It is all in Draconic. And like ancient Draconic also. It looks like not even like what they would write. It's essentially if you were handed a document, a legal document in Norse runes today.
Ask for it to be translated.
Can it be translated? I can't read this.
Did you, by any chance, you didn't...
No, I have...
You have divine speech, but not tentative understanding.
No, I have...
Or perceivable certainty.
I have divine speech, but I don't have perceived certainty. No.
Womp womp.
That's why I can speak to Iridia. Yeah. Could you... I can't read it.
It's essentially a document.
No, I won't sign something I can't read. I'm deeply sorry. You'd understand. I've waited here for 8 hours.
You've worked here for 8 hours.
Well, wasn't expecting to do that, was I? You will translate it for me.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, you do kind of be a tiny penguin talking to a giant lizard. The dice be telling a story.
You will translate it
From
for
2
me.
feet off the ground. You will translate it.
That's a new nail, friend.
A crit fail?
That's a crit fail.
You look up at him, and he just like, he tilts his chin down, and the light leaves his eyes. You are now frightened of this man. Like the condition frightened is now applied until you next succeed a save against him, should that ever come about. Let me rephrase that. We've done our part. We have your harness reassembled. And in order to ensure that you are justly compensated for your wasted time, your waiting 8 hours here, you will sign the document blind, as each one of us had to.
Do you have comprehend languages?
I do have comprehend languages, but it takes me 10 minutes to cast.
Take 10 minutes.
I will, and Theagus kind of like puts his head down, evading his eyes. I will cast, if you let me, I will cast something that allows me to read it. You do not have to do that for me, thank you.
We signed it blind, as anyone signs it blind.
Well,
it is an act of faith and trust.
Well,
or would you not like your harness back?
Why was this not detailed to me when we first started this? It feels like a major part of this bar.
It's just the act that you're agreeing to. So we have it in writing later.
Please. As he kind of continues not to be able to look at him. Just let me be able to read it in my own language, and then I will sign it.
Just sign it.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's part of the frightened condition.
You do have a blessing.
Well, I rolled like garbage, so I'll still use the blessing.
Oh.
Fucking persuasion.
Yeah.
Joining this cult.
7.
7.
Yep.
Gaunt, who's standing on your side of all this, puts her hand on your shoulder. It's gonna be fine. I promise you.
If you won't let me understand it, it will take 10 minutes. If you won't let me do it, I don't understand why there is such animosity towards it.
It's
but fine.
just tradition.
is a dumb tradition.
It is. But it keeps us tied to people who came before us, you know.
I'm not a part of the people that came before you.
Throwers tilts his head down at you. And he holds up, on the other hand, if he's got the armor robes over this hand, over this arm, the contract in this arm, or the little, like, the scroll. In the other hand, he holds up a leather pouch, brown leather pouch, marked with the silver circle and black upside down triangle, the symbol of the Light Hunters, and he jingles it, and you can hear that fat weight of clearly some kind of precious metal in there. All it takes is a sign of the dotted line.
Oh my god, I've already done stupid things. Fine.
You sign, the words, the runes, and the contract disappears. Excellent. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Sure.
The frightened condition leaves.
You also have another blessing.
He hands you the robes. And again, it's like robes from the waist down, like beautiful platinum chainmail in the middle, platinum shoulder pieces, some platinum ornamentation on the hood that you've got, and they've custom done it. So in the center of this, the chainmail chest plate is like a circular spot for the harness to go over and latch into. He hands you that, and he hands you the sack. In there you'll find your first salary payment of 1,000 gold. 500 gold to be paid out at the end of each month, as is the per diem of any member of the Light Hunters. Welcome to the Order, Theagus. Should you require a custom-built skull mask, you may make your request towards Light Hunter Strax. Otherwise, we will provide you with, I think, some kind of avian skull will do, or perhaps a lion.
This is not the deal we made.
Oh, it is.
No, it is not.
Unfortunately, it's the deal that was always getting struck. And he walks out of the room.
I cast...
Hope you have a backup character.
I gotta play all of Madagascar.
Yeah, and you have the thing back on.
Not yet.
Nope.
It's sitting on the table.
I don't need that to cast
I completely forgot.
yet.
I completely forgot. Hang on. And I'm gonna say that Throwhouse did too. He goes to turn. Oh! Completely forgot. He reaches into his pocket. I think this should have some meaning to you. From our, how should I put them? From our colleagues across the plains. He palms you a oversized gold coin about this big. Do you take it?
Huh?
As he puts it into your flipper, it's just a beautiful gold coin, or rather the outer edge of it is gold, and the inside of it is made of beautifully polished tin with a symbol of an hourglass on it. And then he walks out of the room. Like that.
So you got 9,000 gold in total?
I have 1,000. He gave me 1,000.
And now every month he gets he never said when he'd get the gold.
Or how I get the fucking gold.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass shit, Dan. I turn to
You
Gaunt.
don't get thrown in the pit.
Well, I'd rather that. I turn to Gaunt and I say, you could have told me.
I really couldn't have. I didn't know for certain.
You know what this is?
I know it's from the organization we work with that helps
You
us.
work with them? You could have fucking
To
told
an
me.
extent. I don't even know who they are.
I take the staff. The staff opens up.
She does not respond.
What are we doing?
Same group.
Let's just show our entire hand.
And I close the staff.
I had suspicions, but to be truthful with you, I don't really know who they are. They make that very certain. Nor do they communicate with us all that frequently, save for regular supply drops.
This was a waste of my time.
Unfortunately, I hope it was not.
And unfortunately for you, that group will stop sending you things if they found out what you've gained.
Why?
You'll just have to find out. And I put it on, and I put on the harness.
You put on the suit?
Yep.
Okay. A. The light hunters can now be in constant contact with you.
Okay, cool, whatever. I give up,
Everyone
y'all.
slide into your
I
DMs.
give up, y'all.
Should you attune to this, you gain, first of all, initially, just a +1 bonus to your AC. And I'm gonna have to send you this in writing because it gets a little confusing. But since these are the raiments of the acolyte, because that's, yeah, the raiments of the acolyte, you will gain an additional +1 bonus to your AC for each level of expended spell slot that you have.
I thought that while you were saying it before you said it. That's amazing.
So like, so you spend a level 1 spell slot, you get another +1. You spend a level 2 spell slot, you get another +1. So you don't. It won't be like, say you spend 3 level 1 spell slots, you only have a +1 for that. But for each different level of spell slot that you have expended, you will gain an additional +1 to your AC. So say you've spent all your a spell slot from each level spell 1 through 9, you'd have a +9 to your, or a +10 to your AC, given the additional base +1 that the raiments provide you.
Oh, but it's not if I spend all my first level spells.
No. You spend one first level spell slot, you get a +1. You spend a level 2 spell slot, you get another +1.
Okay.
3,
That's
4,
cool.
5, all that.
That's cool as hell.
So what if he just, obviously, if he just spent a 3rd level spell slot?
+1.
3.
No,
+1?
see, that's
It's
what...
1
level
for
is
each
one.
level.
Here.
I have to cast one of those levels.
Yeah.
I thought it was him
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
When I was first designing this, that's what I did, and then I realized,
No, I would have
You'd be
more
crazy.
than...
So,
yeah.
it's for each different level, it's +1.
For now, at least. Acolyte.
Well...
I think you mean factorials.
Doesn't look like I do math.
I guess I'm now... God, I should... I do things. You know, I enjoy understanding everything around me, and sometimes I put my beak in things that I shouldn't. I feel this might have been a situation.
Well, if it makes it any smoother, that's kind of what we're designed to do.
Put your beak in
Put our
things?
noses in things that we're not supposed to do.
I know that now. And I put on the harness and I take the...
And I think your mindset is just right for the Light Hunters.
Unfortunately, I think so too. Anyway, and I put the sack somewhere, and I put the gold thing with the hourglass somewhere, and thank you.
Of course.
That was a good stretch of the brain. What can you say? What it is that they're giving you?
Well, we've had drops of calcified lyrium before, and information about events before they are meant to occur.
You see Theagus smile and go, "Oh yeah."
Even if we hadn't been tracking you, we were aware that you might cross our paths.
Fascinating, isn't it? Time is just
Currency. Really?
it's secular too, and manipulative, and
None of us have very much of it after all of that.
yes, but you can also always find more if you look in the right spots. Thank you. This was quite an experience.
Do you need guidance? Where are you headed?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Within your hood, there should be a small silver button. If you put pressure on that, you'll be able to communicate towards us.
Hello?
Yeah, got that. Thank
Great.
you.
Cool. Works. Fun.
You heading out?
Yeah, as I leave
sort of exit out of that.
I exit out of that room and I
You're
see
down the big colonnade. You've got the stairwell, almost temple-style stairwell, with the seats up there. And Throw's, he's the only one there at the moment. The others have clearly left.
Oh, the guy's not there.
Strax? No.
No, not Strax. Fuck.
Throws, yeah, the Dragonborn.
Yeah, he's there.
He's there. He's the only one sitting there, and his big stone seat in the middle.
As I start to flip her out, and I look at him and I go, you know, I apologize for my temper. You have to understand that it's hard sometimes when you're stripped of something that's very important to you. I'm sure you might understand.
Of course. You did the same to me when I joined.
Yeah. I think you all might have more information that is valuable to me than I realized.
Perhaps. I expect that you'll glean more for us later.
Sure. Also, and I pull out the hourglass. When they call you again, call me.
I won't have to.
Good. I walk out.
As you're
pattering
down, Light Hunter Theagus.
Yeah?
If you make it to the lighthouse, do tell us what you find.
And he just walks out.
I don't know, guys. He's kind of lit. Strauss is
Did
lit.
you misspeak?
Nope.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is I think man's also in the court.
In the court?
He just said they did the same thing to me when I got here.
No, I didn't.
No. He said.
No.
Nope.
No.
If you missed it,
Well, watch your back.
This is taped.
We are back.
Watch it back.
Rewind the tape.
You missed it.
Wait.
You missed it.
We are panning back over.
Fuck me.
You know what?
I know I'm watching tomorrow morning.
Did I?
We're panning back over.
We are panning back
No,
over.
wait, no, because that's Dan. Theagus would understand that.
Sure.
If that's what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
But Theagus would understand that and would.
We are panning back over. You still have sort of blurred out Astrid peering through the curtains. Gum, 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 gum. I must retreat to the command office to ensure that our captain, is kept safe in lieu of any emergencies. If things get dire, I will return downstairs and assist you. I trust that the combined might of Sentinel Command and Sentinel Frontline can get this done. With the big double hatch still open, Ares just jumps through the roof here.
Do you want us to speak with them if they're following us?
It might be Damien.
Who's best equipped to do this?
To speak with them?
To make a front here?
To make a friend, Synnove.
Okay.
I love making friends.
Phoebe and I will be right behind the door when you open it.
Okay, what
But
about...
wait, make friends or make, like, get away? But, like, nicely.
Yeah, well, I guess we don't know.
Okay.
I'm not friendly, but I'm intimidating. I can stand behind you.
I would love that.
Okay.
Yeah. This is our home.
Oh, you're
Why
taller
are
than
you-
me now. I'm gonna stand to the side.
I've always been taller than you, but okay.
I just don't notice it all the time.
I'll stand, like, next to the window, kind of, like, up against the wall, so that I can, like, look out and see, as she's talking through the door, see them.
Great. So, okay, I'm trying to, like... Yes. Yeah. I got you.
I'll sort of sit on the edge of the table behind where that's sort of like in line with the door, but not near them.
Let me check. I'll say nothing. Blue Sky, is that you at the door?
You
Seriously.
You get
Just
like
to be
a...
safe.
You get like a...
Are you at the door? You're on the boat? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. It's not him.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
You don't know.
No, that's what I don't think anyone knows.
Hey, to be fair, it's working way more than we thought it
That's
would.
true.
Yeah, it is.
But thank God Damien's tonality is like informative. Like if it was anyone else.
I mean, it's just really visceral confusion and bafflement.
So
Damien, period.
you're kind of pressed up by where, like next to the window, next to blurred out Astrid, so you can get a line, sort of sneaky peek through the door once it's open.
I want to be able to. I can still see Synnove speaking.
Yeah.
And I can
Like,
look
I'm
and
trying
see
to
the
find
person who
props.
she's speaking to.
If
I mean, we have a door right here.
yeah, okay.
Now you can see-
Assuming the door opens
the
the way
pajama
this door
pants?
opens.
Yeah.
Open it a little bit for me. This is why we do D&D in the same room.
Yeah.
Synnove is going to be opening the door.
Yeah.
Phoebe and Isaiah are going to be behind the door, hidden by its own opening.
Do you need us to go stand in the door?
No, it's fine. I've got Kyle. Kyle's my door level.
You will not be able to be
Bards
We
of New
yell,
York
we yell.
charades.
Phoebe.
Yeah,
This is Isaiah.
and you're
I'm
you're
over here.
if Astrid's with Astrid where press ends with yes. Yeah.
There you go.
That's it. That's the scene. That's the scene.
And then Synnove is.
I
I'm
technically
over
am
her
where you
shoulder.
are. That's where I want to be.
Yeah, you're like leaned up.
Yeah.
You're essentially leaned up where Kyle's computer is.
Yeah, big scene.
Great.
Bards after Dark charades.
Okay. And Katari, huh?
Pineapple.
Um,
It was the Nothing else in the world mattered in that moment. I watched you turn, you go, every other part of this game.
Steel Team 6.
disappeared.
Steel Team 6.
Katari is going to
I redeem it.
join you.
Sick.
Where are you going to be?
I'm like right to her, like behind her shoulder. Not directly behind her because then I can't see, but I'm just like behind.
Like entouraging Synnove.
Yeah.
A little bit. Great. Okay.
I'm her groupie.
Two things.
Great.
Synnove tosses her hair down, messes it up to look like she's been sleeping, and she's just
Great.
been woken
Sure.
up. And she, if I can, I would like to prepare the cantrip friends. Just have it ready.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? It's somatic immaterial.
I'm
spell.
not gonna say it's necessary.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that given that it's a cantrip, if you were gonna be like these are not the droids you're looking for, it would be. I'm not gonna. Your intention is there. That's all we know.
Okay. Cool.
Should just touch my
I guess to be fair, if you before you open the door, you kind of do the somatic components, and then I believe the words for something like this, like the verbal components of the spell, are the words that you're saying to them.
Yeah.
I think that's how I interpret it.
It's fine by me.
Oh, as you're going, use red.
Disguise.
Oh yes. What do I? Oh, do I look fancy? Do I look fancy?
Well, you just messed up your hair.
Oh yeah.
Look like haggard, like really scary witch.
Isaiah from behind the door. What the fuck are you doing?
I turn my symbol
Open the
to
fucking
red.
door.
I turn my symbol to red, and I'm in the cutest polka dot pink pajamas.
Oh my god.
Okay, how we're gonna do disguise self through red? It is you have to picture what you're doing, right?
Okay.
So I am going to need a wisdom. It's going to be charisma saving throw every time. So it like the spell teleport.
Synnove, am I supposed to pretend I just woke up too?
A crit fail?
I have a +8.
You tap the. I'm gonna say these two things happen in sequence. You think like
my God,
it was a
she's
polka
gonna be
dot
naked.
slip. You're thinking.
She's gonna be naked.
Polka dot, like you know those like matching sets that are really cute with like the collar and the
Yeah.
long sleeves, and it's like
Got
pink.
it. So you think that, but as you go to press it, you're like opening the door and pressing it at the same time. And as you go to press it, the thought is like you changing to get into a nightgown.
No.
So as you dink,
No.
your clothes evaporate. And you open the door, stark naked, with completely messed up hair.
Immediately.
Good thing my hair's long enough as Lady Godiva.
Hello?
Isaiah, you can see, has pressed his back against the wall and is like.
Does blood like
Not quite yet. He rolled well enough.
Synnove just owns it.
I'm gonna untie my. I'm gonna start.
the little toss. There are 4 in a triangular.
Oh
It's
my God.
one, then 3 in almost like a triangle of these haggard cloaked figures in like tattered black robes.
I was.
Head's bad.
Hello, good morning. I was sleeping before you rudely awakened me. Hello? Were you raised in a barn?
No. Are you Synnove Oleander?
Who's asking? I'm gonna untie my skirt cloth to try and cover snow.
How many are there? 5?
4.
4. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Show your face.
She's not here right now.
As the head tilts up, just under the hood, you can see almost like an artificial automaton skull face in just plate iron, just empty sockets for eyes, almost reminiscent of Aloysius and Leonard without any character at all. The Lord sends their regards. And all 4 of them go to dart in, and
Close the
Natural
door.
will take our break.
I'm gonna be fighting naked.
I threw my.
You're not actually, you just look naked.
Yeah,
you have all your stuff
I
on.
mean, I look great.
Point of
but...
contention. Can I
threw
just
my
know
skirt
Katari's
up.
reaction to that? Can I know since we were sitting next to each other?
Oh yeah, we're.
What happened to
Oh,
Katari?
Katari's nose.
Katari needs to
Last
roll a
thing-
will save.
Perception check.
Come on.
Or what is a 5e version
No!
of save?
Oh,
A
one!
1?
She's right next to you!
Bro, you're too distracted.
No!
I think we're all a little distracted.
It's like, canonically, as this first interaction happens, Aelys's head just goes.
Oh.
Ad break.
Yeah, let's go to the ads.
Let's go to.
Goodbye.
See you soon, folks.
Welcome back. Hello,
Okay.
everyone, and welcome back.
We are
Thank you
diving
for the hot chocolate drum.
right back in as these 4 drones, cloaked drones, just dash at lightning speed straight into this base, compromising the safety and sanctity of this.
I'm gonna
Through
try and
door
close
you
the
can-
door.
You're not going to be able to close it before they get in,
Okay.
for sure.
Are we rolling for initiative?
I'm about to, but I'm just
Cool.
saying that
Thank
there.
you.
You can see through the doorframe that even some civilians in the High Quarter are peering in and seeing the commotion at what was previously a nondescript building.
There's also no violence here, so this is about to get bad.
Yeah. So
As long as we're
roll
private
me
property.
a fat initiative roll. They did not do so hot.
I was too distracted.
They got it. Oh wow, they did not do so hot.
Good. But they're inside.
I'm gonna have Sentinel Frontline. Did pretty good. That's a what is
You know
that?
what? I
13 to
will.
12.
I'll hit a bless. Oh, that's it. That's the one, guys. Everybody get ready to react.
That was it?
That was the 69th blessing.
69!
Nice.
Total.
Nice.
They're
Chat, can I get a nice?
13. Okay.
Nice.
Nice and
Uh,
chat.
Nice
Who
F's
got
in the chat.
above a 20? What do you
Natural fucking 20.
Let's go!
This is the best I've ever goddamn rolled. I don't even know if I've ever rolled a.
Nudity doesn't matter shit to JB. He's locked in.
Gets a 20. 20 to 15.
17.
Okay.
I flubbed.
Valor.
17.
What did you get? 11.
11.
11.
Okay.
Only because of the blessing.
I'm assuming your dex is higher?
Of course it is.
What are you doing?
Though, do we want to do the 2024 has new rules
Oh,
for
we can
that,
choose?
saying that if it's player and DM matching initiative, DM decides, but player and player, the players decide.
I'm down to have you go first if you'd like. I can back you up.
To me, it makes sense. Like if it's player and DM, then it's like, oh, we need like Dex is a good thing of doing it.
But this
Good way of doing it. But like,
I'm gonna say I don't want to mix the rule sets here. So if we're gonna do it one way, we're gonna do it that way, or the other way.
but
So it's
the other way,
either
just-
Dex
it's
or the
just teamwork.
I know, but just for my brain, for numbers, I'd like to nail down one way or another.
I like the players decide because that gives us more control narratively.
Great, that works for me.
You like lock eyes and you're like,
Uh-huh.
you go first.
Yeah.
So who's up?
I'll go first because Aelys is too busy staring at
It's true.
Synnove.
I literally only got an 11 because of a blessing. I rolled a 2.
Sin. And
Aelys
then we
was
have-
distracted.
So the dice
Aelys-
tell a story.
Oh wait, where
The
is?
total was 24, by the way. If that
I need to
matters.
protect.
Oh, you were even with a basic
Guess what
20,
I'm
you were
pulling
so
out.
far in the clear. It is insane.
Got it.
Where the hell is Katari? There she is. Let's roll for Katari. She did pretty good
It's a
too. She got That's not what that is. Where's Katari's character sheet? Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Are they
Katari
gone?
gets a what to initiative? A 1. So she gets a 12. So Katari is going.
It's 12.
Yours is a what?
11.
11? Okay.
Do we want to do Initiative Island?
Yeah, I'm just going.
So it's gonna go Alavain, Valor, Katari, Synnove, Aelys, Sentinel Frontline, and the drones bringing up the rear.
Damn.
So, the front line and Katari, you said.
Katari is after Valor, before Synnove. Because you guys got 11s, right?
Yep, you're right. We need and bubbles. You don't exist.
Thanks.
Tough.
Currently, you are still.
I'm walking.
It's 8
Not
hours.
even. This is within the first like couple hours of you working on the book.
Oh,
You're in your flow state.
JB Lenore.
All right.
You're
JB
still
Lenore,
flirting with your other lady.
Katari,
It was very
Synnove,
different.
Aelys, Frontline, Beth.
Yep.
You had to
Put
work.
Hareem for that.
Y'all just think everything is flirting.
Oh, that was. We just got a wee bit of information.
We read romance books.
Oh, guys, that's such a fucking. We have a fucking Hareem one. We don't have one for Katari. That fucking wounds me.
We made this a long time ago.
I know. That's
One
what
that
makes
says-
it sad. That's
We have
what.
the one that says baddie, and Katari's a baddie.
Yeah. Well, it's for.
And it is red.
It's red.
Where's Baddie 1?
We also
Okay.
need to read
Baddie
your
number
mind.
1.
She Baddie number 1.
Y'all, I'm so excited. Let's go.
For chat, none of the players noticed this, but
What?
when the red malfunctioned, Katari just white knuckled the spear a little bit. That's all. Alavain, you're up.
I
These
knew
4
it.
things are dashing in.
Are they inside?
Oh,
my-
the first one is.
One of my top ships.
What are they inside?
It's one of my top ships.
Then immediate first move is going to be to lunge forward, and I'm gonna try to grapple it.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to grab it.
great. Roll me. This is in lieu of your attack. Essentially, you're gonna roll me a contested athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, are we non-lethaling?
16.
16. You
We're
just
lethal.
boom. You grab it, and you've got it in it. Got this automaton, this cloaked automaton, in your arms. You can feel that it is not particularly bulky, but it is incredibly. I don't know. It's not.
Dense.
Yeah, dense. Its outer whatever its exoskeleton is made of is incredibly hard material. It doesn't feel brittle at all. It's almost like grappling a rock, really. But you've got it. You've got it in your hands.
Okay. So and I got a natural 20. So could I use my second action to throw it back out the door?
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna say that this is gonna be another contested athletics check.
Cool.
Any specific rock it's like punching? Any specific rock it's like punching?
It's not like punching a rock. It's like trying to wrap your arms around a rod of granite, like a really well polished.
No geographical rock.
What are you talking about? No, get out of here.
I want to hear you.
Trash, filth. What did you get?
15.
You try and throw it, and you can just hear the grinding of servers as it just wedges itself in place. It holds fast, but you've still got it.
Okay. I mean, that was both of my actions.
You can try and since you have it grappled, you still have your movement. You could try just walking it out the front door with you, but you would be walking past all 3 of the other ones.
I'm gonna.
Are we non-lethaling them?
No. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
robot.
You're just trying to throw it out.
Are we trying not to attract attention?
I think attention's been attracted.
We're not trying to attack more.
If they all come in, we can just shut the door and then.
And then
Yeah, stay
I'm
inside.
gonna, if it won't go out, I'm gonna then just kind of like bear hugging it, and then I'm gonna take like steps back into the room to try to like just get it away from Synnove, get it away from everybody else.
Great. You just sort of walk it in, almost pulling it towards Aelys and Katari at the table.
Yes.
And as you're pulling it into the room, you see that it is not paying any attention to you or anybody else in the room. It's just like.
Can I cover its face?
Not this turn. Not with those 2 actions spent.
Oh, it's scanning.
Okay, we go to the next in initiative order, which is going to be Valor. You're up.
Okay. Bonus action, I turn Xenophir into Star Cutter. So out of my left hand comes this wicked, oversized longsword. And I'm gonna attack the one, whichever one is closest to me in Synnove, and I'm aiming. I'm gonna try and like take its head out.
Okay.
So I'll roll.
The one that's closest to you and Synnove, I guess it's going to be now one of the other 3 coming into the building.
Okay.
Knock it out.
However, sorry. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to hit.
9, it just like, you
Yeah.
swing Star Cutter and you hear a tang as it just bounces off of the metal of the neck.
Bounce off. Okay, so as it bounces off, I'm gonna try and take that momentum and come around this way.
Yep, roll me another attack.
Please.
Get him.
Come on, come on.
Why didn't I use lucky? I'm so dumb. It's too late. 15, 16, 17 to hit.
17 meets it, beats it.
Nice.
You bounce off and the momentum carries you and you feel the arcane blade bite into the steel.
14, 15, 16, and I'm gonna throw on a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Woo! That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. So that was, what was that, 16?
18.
Huh?
16.
16 plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 plus 15 for 31.
31. Let's do it.
Going for Isaiah's paladin moniker.
And free action, I'm gonna yell, Synnove, go upstairs. What?
She can't, that's the commander's offices! Anything else from you?
I don't
Where are
care.
you positioning yourself?
Yeah, I think
I'm positioning myself fully in front of Synnove.
Great. Okay, we then move to
The baddie one.
Katari. Katari is going to try and yeet Hysera through the steel ribs of one of them to try and pin it to the floor.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Let's see
cool.
if she can make it.
Pin it, pin it.
Skewer, skewer, skewer.
Boom! That is a 29.
29?
She's gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Nice.
That's gonna be an
Fuck yeah.
8.
Goes out.
That's gonna be 6. And you know what? She's watching you essentially power that up as she throws the spear.
Oh.
The spear glows and she's gonna smite as well. She's gonna spend a 3rd level spell slot.
I can't tell if she likes me.
That's the whole bag.
I don't know.
That's gonna be 26 points of damage as she just lances this spear through the second one, the one in the middle, and that it's pinned now right at the threshold of the door.
Great. Can we close the door still?
Okay, no, not anymore,
Oh.
because it's like wedged right where it is.
Cool.
Okay, Katari is gonna essentially sidle up right shoulder to shoulder with you,
Sick.
ready to just clock anyone who comes through.
So she does like me.
We then move to Synnove. These two are
am
right
I
in front of you.
tackled on the floor, or is it just was I tackled?
No. As the first one barged in, Aluvain intercepted and moved it out.
Okay,
So
okay.
you've essentially got 3 of them in front of you. The middle one is pinned to the ground. The one to your left has Star Cutter just slicing into its neck, and the one to your right is just pushing into the room.
Okay. Synnove takes her hands and claps them together, and then you see this invisible ball of force, and woo, 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 and she casts slow on all 4.
Yes,
So
Okay.
then they all have to roll a whiz save.
They all have to roll a whiz save.
No way they're good at whiz. They robots. Robot.
It's actually the mental stat they're best at. By way of saying they are completely neutral at it.
Oh.
First one, the one that Aluvain has, fails.
Let's go.
Idiot.
Second one, what's the save?
16.
Fails. One that's pinned, succeeds.
Okay.
One that's unhinged or is free essentially.
There's one that's back there just like.
Like the
Abnormal Titan.
That's it.
Wavy inflatable arm man.
So the only one that succeeds is the one that is currently pinned to the floor.
Okay.
It's just locked in, eyes beginning to glow. What are the other 3? What happens?
-2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions, and on its turn it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Got it.
Sick.
And regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Sick.
It can re-roll at the end of each of its turns to try to save.
Great.
Cost
Love it. Absolutely love it.
That was lit.
Perfect.
Oh wait, if
Yeah.
a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, they have to roll a d20 on an
And
11
then
or higher.
it fails.
The spell doesn't take
No!
And the spell is
It's spent.
yeah.
Yes.
Sick.
They're not gonna worry about it.
I'm spent.
Okay, where are you positioning yourself? You staying right sort of there?
She's in the middle of the room, naked as the day she was born.
Legend.
You walk out from behind us.
Wherever I was, I'm not moving.
Yeah.
It's not even her turn yet, but Astrid's still blurred by the window. I like you guys. We move to Aelys.
So we got one guy grappled and looking around.
Yeah.
I'm immediately going to, in that case, be like, that head's gone. And I'm just going to basically go and try and dent it completely.
Great.
I don't want it to get any more
Are
information.
your fists magical at the moment?
What a team.
I believe they are now. Let me
What a
double check.
sentence. Are your fists magical? Check
Let
out
me
it.
double check.
JB's holding the robot while Aelys punches it.
No. Get out of here.
Key
It's like when you see
empowered
like a hot
strikes.
spy couple interrogating somebody,
Yes.
and you're like,
Yeah.
Your unarmed strikes count as magical
Yes, it's a
rape
spy
ups.
couple.
I had a feeling.
And now because it's grappled, right? So I get it. Well, now we're flanking, so I got advantage.
Yeah.
Sick.
I think you get
There's
advantage.
gotta be a
In this
thing.
instance.
Exquisite.
These guys are surrounded by orbs.
They're getting orbs everywhere. You said it was a 17 to hit? That's one. That's like 27.
This one is slowed. The one that JB's got is slowed, so it's a
15. Oh, that's one hit. That's 2 hit. That's my bonus action. 3 hit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's. I'm not going to spend my 6 right now, at least until these are done. So that's 7 damage on the first. 6 damage on the second. 8 damage on the third.
So it's 22.
22. I'll spend a key point to flurry it. Get that.
furry of blows.
As JB has this one locked down, the way I see it is you just, as you see it start to scan, and you and Aelys lock eyes, and you just pivot the thing's head over towards Aelys.
Yeah, I think exactly. My intent is to completely, because it seems to be using its head for scanning. I want any optical anything to go in. That's a 10 to hit at the end, so 32 in total, just to its noggin.
32 in total.
32
To
in
the
total.
noggin. Nice.
Ping, 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 ping. Its head is
one
dented inwards, but it seems unfazed as it's like crumpled in. It's starting to look a little bit like gold with all these indentations.
Oh.
Poor guy.
We now go to the Sentinel frontline team.
Fuck him up.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Astrid
Poor Will has to
is gonna whip up out of her hiding spot and just. She's gonna do a thunderclap,
Nice.
trying to.
Like Calais?
That's gonna be loud.
Blast all of them. Talk about if all of China knows you're here, because this thunderous sound could be heard 100 feet away.
Thunderclap
oh.
is loud as fuck.
No,
You said it. You
It's
said
to all
it.
of us, huh?
Maybe there's a storm.
It is just like Calais.
It is like
Oh,
Was this Astrid, bro?
wow.
Forget every time.
Astrid, you
Sometimes.
arsehole. You arsehole, Astrid.
Astrid.
It is absolutely in character. Yeah, she's not thinking. She is a creature of instinct, and she just
She's wild heart.
thunderclaps. So I need everybody in the room
Ah.
to
damn
make me a what is this? Constitution saving.
it.
The robots crit fail. The robots crit fail.
Yeah, they're not alone in that, big man.
Synnove and Katari. Synnove and Katari, because they're within 10 feet of me,
Yeah.
get a +5 to their saving throw.
So is
We're
most
all-
of the
we're all
room.
together.
Everyone's 10 feet?
I would say that these two are.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that pretty much everybody is 10
You all
feet.
get a
But
+5.
A crit fail is still a crit
Do
fail.
I have a
Yeah.
blessing? I don't think I do. Damn it.
So
I have the
with,
orb
with the
protection.
+5, I got a 19.
Katari succeeds, particularly with the +5. What is that? That's
Just like,
succeeds for Isaiah.
+5 doesn't help. you.
Succeeds for
That's a
wow.
crit fail.
Oh my God.
I'm completely.
We're such mirrors. I got a
know.
nat 20.
Wow.
Okay. So
you don't
what did you get?
I got a 12.
12. That is gonna fail.
What is it?
19.
Succeed.
Roll a con.
Crit fail.
Thank you.
And what do you get?
20, nat 20.
Yeah. You'll take no damage. As this,
I have a nat 20. Does she wink at me?
she's lost in the source.
How would she know?
I don't know. She can
She's
feel
lost in
it.
the source.
Thunder wave or thunderclap?
I thought Will would give it to me.
Is that max damage?
That was max damage.
20.
You want to come over and look? That's 3 6. I've never
Wow.
rolled that in my life.
Oh
That is 3 6s. So this wave of sonorous force erupts through the room. All 4 of the robots just get blasted by it, and along with you, resonating across your copper skeleton, you're going to take the doubled damage of 38 points.
Thunder damage, right?
Thunder damage.
You out like a light?
Fuck no.
It's lightning damage that's the problem for Aelys.
Well, you're doubled though. That's double damage to 38.
No, that is double.
It was.
Oh, that is double.
It was what? It's 12.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, it's 36.
36,
Sorry.
okay.
Because it's 18 points of damage, double to 30. 36.
I thought that. Jesus.
Anybody who succeeds takes only 9 points of damage.
I rolled a con save for my concentration. I rolled a nat 20.
Easy.
Yeah.
Roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
Wow.
You don't have to roll that again. For this combat.
Nice.
These bitches are slowed.
They're stuck.
I love out.
They're slow.
Gibble gobble, slow down.
So she's down to 40. Isaiah is just going to try and wallop the one that you have grappled.
Nice.
He's going to make 2, just an elbow and an uppercut.
Bang bang.
He elbows you right in the face because he crit fails that first attack.
He got he with advantage.
We're learning how to fight as a
Oh,
team.
it's advantage. Yeah, you're right.
We
Each has
just met
advantage.
them.
Okay. He
Close quarters.
slow takes 15. That's gonna hit. Second attack. Second attack also hits.
Punches me.
You watch this like crazy elbow strike coming your way.
I
You're
move
like,
it in.
just you use the thing as a human machine. You hear that elbow clonk into the head. The second blow is gonna hit as well.
Surely this man's gone.
Swinging
Surely
this
this
like a
man's gone.
Surely.
After 36, 32, elbow clonking.
That's gonna be 15. Well, no, let me roll
Just
both.
hit it. I thought I could grab
No,
it.
hey, we
It was nice of you.
This
thought it
feels
was
like
just
a
gonna be a
comical, like, Marvel fight.
I thought it was gonna be a robot.
my ears literally.
Like a,
So
like a
Isaiah just
C-3PO.
ping, ping,
Just gonna like
35 points of damage with these 2 strikes straight into this thing's head.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
loofah.
It is
Oh, yeah.
still up.
It has over 100 XP.
It doesn't. It's still up. It's still up.
It's taken 2 rounds of
It's
30.
you can see
something.
sparks starting to emit from this thing's head. Phoebe, however, is just gonna whip over and up onto the table, and she's sort of in a crouched position. And just quietly, you hear Phoebe say, "Buy me a few seconds." And she starts to just sort of vibrate in place.
Simple domain.
I like her.
Oh yeah, because magical.
We move now
Magical bludgeon.
to the drones.
Okay.
The first drone, the one that's grappled, is just going to spend its whole action full scanning the room. Okay. The one that is pinned is going to do the same thing. Okay.
Should have cast blindness on them. We have that
I think
spell?
I think this is maybe not necessary, but I do think since we crit failed Thunderclap, I do think we all should be deafened. Those of us who crit failed.
Like ringing in
just
your
you.
ears, like
I know, but they
little
might be
dizzy, little
think the
nauseous.
beginning of Saving Private
Yeah.
Ryan with the tinnitus
Yeah.
sound going on. The one who has not been hurt other than to be slowed
The
is
unhinged one.
the unhinged one, the unshackled one, the one that is
the unshackled. Oh no!
I'm gonna end my life. The undamaged one, that was the word I was looking for from the very beginning, is just gonna slowly make its way into the room.
Come here.
It just like hard palms a couple of you aside
Whoa!
and makes its way straight to the back chalkboard.
No contest there.
I mean, it's just moving. You can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah.
I was thinking just like not to get pushed.
There's enough space in the
Oh,
room
okay.
that it's like I'm just flavoring it moving
Got
through
it,
you.
got
It's
it,
not like
got
you're
it.
blocking the path.
Is it moving past me?
It passes all of us?
You are grappling the thing. If you make an opportunity attack against it, I am gonna make you roll another contested grapple check.
Okay. Bet.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm-
attack as well.
I'm gonna.
Can I also make an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Right,
Anybody
okay.
who wants to can.
It passes all of us?
There are
You go
one-
first.
this is the only one that is making its way into the room.
Okay.
And it's essentially walking past.
I'm gonna reckless.
Then make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Why?
Stunning strike.
19.
I want to prevent its movement.
It does. Well, okay, let me do this in initiative order.
Sure.
You hit first.
Yeah.
Roll me damage.
It's just with my. So that's 2.
I would also like to do.
That's going to be 10 points of damage, and it cannot move any further.
Great.
Sentinel feet.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Perfect.
And I cannot move
Perfect.
further.
Okay. Who else is making an attack?
I rolled a 17 to hit.
That is going to hit.
All right, and that's 21 points of damage I already rolled.
What was your damage again?
10.
10. Okay, so that's
2 of it was
31.
lightning.
It doesn't matter about damage types. And what did you get? What attack are you making also?
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt. You can't. This turn you've already cast a spell with the spell slot.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
You can cantrip.
Toll the Dead.
There it is.
Oh my friend.
Wisdom
I just
save, right?
didn't know if they were resistant
Yeah,
to
so-
necrotic.
Oh, my friend.
Pure.
That is a it's a wisdom save or
Wisdom save.
yeah, it's a 13.
That fails.
Roll me damage, baby.
Have they taken damage already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big time.
okay.
After that, big time. And this.
Oh.
The stun is gonna go through.
That would be 12 points of
Unfortunately,
damage.
I'm the guy, yeah.
12 points of damage?
Yep.
For less.
Great.
The next round.
And a cantrip. Wow.
Okay.
It hit, and it was 7 points of
Perfect.
damage.
Perfect. So it's just
It is now
stunned in place.
Yeah.
The one that is pinned, it's not gonna. It obviously isn't gonna move to the room. It also isn't scanning anything. It like tilts its head up.
It's just been minutes.
No.
Assessment calculated. Oing. Oing.
Nope.
Oing. A red light bright enough that it's seeping through its steel rib cage, through the tattered cloak it's wearing, is starting to pulse on its chest.
Get it out! It's gonna fucking blow!
That's all it's doing. We move to round
That's the one
2.
in the door.
That's the one pinned down by Katari's spear.
Jib, you're up.
Alavane, talk to me. Oh wait, contested grapple check with the one in that's currently grappled.
You
with
do have a blessing FYI.
18.
You still got it, baby. Still got it right in your arms.
Do you use the blessing?
Yeah, I did. I am strong.
Talk to me. What are you doing?
I'm going to.
70 used.
Is the one that's in my arms is almost gibble gobble.
Its head is nearly bashed in.
I'm gonna like as hard as I can. I'm gonna take I'll grab the shield and I'm gonna try to wrench it up into its back to like sever it completely.
Talk to me.
Reckless because fuck it. Natural 20. I didn't even need a reckless.
It's gone. It's gone. It's toast.
Okay, so that's max damage plus the damage roll.
Yes, so that's max damage with the dice is 12 plus.
A lot of crits and crit fails today. Good crits.
21, and then plus 6, 27 points.
This thing, your shield just. You can feel that sparks and electricity arcing over your hand as the shield wedges about 2/3 of the way clean through this automaton. 20 what? 27?
27.
It is barely standing, but it is standing.
That's 125 damage?
Not on this one.
Some
Resistance?
Are they?
Nope. It's just not 125 on this one. It's been different targets.
Are they?
This wasn't the one that Isaiah had?
No.
That's my
I thought it
issue.
was because I was holding it.
I.
He almost punched me in the face.
All I'm saying, it's barely alive.
Okay.
I've been doing the math. Each step of the way.
I'm going. What I do now is I let it go, and I like step back, pop out the shield so that the extra wings, the extra like side flaps pop out, and then throw it in a circle around, and it's gonna hit.
Remind me that you can do that as its own single attack.
This is a small room.
Yep, I believe so.
I think I have a feeling the
Does it use
AOE
the
is the whole
action?
attack. Yeah.
Everyone duck.
But if it's the AOE one specifically for that reason.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, you still have another attack. You gotta breathe on this thing. Its torso is now like a little Warhammer miniature that hasn't quite finished setting the glue to dry.
Yeah.
Its torso is like
Nice.
creaking over on itself. It can barely stand up
Okay,
straight.
then
Smash it into another one.
still in
Yep, wedged.
just like with grabbing it, having its top side here, I'm just gonna like tear it
Do it.
to bits.
Nice.
I'll come out the box, Luke.
Would that be an attack or a?
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it would be the same number.
Just an
anyway.
unarmed attack, essentially.
26.
Yeah.
Unarmed.
Yeah. If you're wrenching it like that, I'm gonna say unarmed for sure.
Okay.
Breathe
That's
on
gonna
it.
be 10 points.
You again, shield wedged in its back. You just grab it like you can feel sort of the harsh triangular shoulder plates on its back, and you just grab on there and you wrench the top half of this automaton off, casting it across the room, and you hear as Katari is dead in combat. Nice.
Nice.
It's gone.
Did I see the light leave its eyes?
Are you in focus?
If I glance,
Are you in focus
no.
or rage?
No.
But you reckless.
It's not rage.
I can reckless whenever.
Things Will just learned right now.
There's so many rules you can't remember them all.
Reckless
So
doesn't
many
have to do
rules.
with. Reckless doesn't have to do with.
It's just leaving yourself open.
Reckless.
Then
and
shouldn't everybody be able to do reckless?
No.
It is a skill to learn.
Yeah, it's
Huh,
a skill
okay.
that barbarians
I'm here for
learn,
it, I'm here for
and
it.
you get advantage on him now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's it has nothing to do with the range.
It's like I see an opening that I could definitely
The
like.
power is leaving it.
Leaving it.
Okay.
The power is leaving it.
Then I will.
Give him the chair.
I'll ignore it.
Watch out! But it is out of the combat for sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna move to the one that has the light flashing.
Warn.
And I'm gonna spend.
Warn.
I'm gonna spend a key point. Berea flows.
Berea flows.
Flows. My God.
It's pinned to the ground, right?
The
Yes,
bob,
it is,
the bob
it is.
buckle.
It's stuck.
Beatish fish.
Beatish fish.
16.
What do you want? 2?
As many as you can spare. Oh my god.
24.
Alright.
It's gonna hit like a truck.
And the second one
for science.
is way higher than that.
Will, you say that so much. I said that when we were having dinner the other night
Good.
about something.
Good.
The other one is 27.
Call it an isekai because it's hitting like a truck. Roll me damage, baby.
You get in your teeth.
Why?
Because truck-kun.
Do you know one time Miles had been stopped but he wanted his
I love Fun Home.
and Woody bought him a huge thing of Swedish fish. And so when people walked in, it was just
We've got Valor up next and then Katari.
So that's 25 points of damage, just like
Already,
a.
baby.
As these
lucky.
these blows strike into the torso of this pinned one, the beeping boing 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 boing.
Bro, get the fuck out of there!
Drop the bass.
Is this thing gonna blow? Cash shot?
Anything else? You're now right up front with that first one.
I'm standing in front of it.
Okay, great. Valor, talk to me.
Okay, first attack I already rolled and used
On what?
lucky. It missed. On the one that I already hit. Right in front of me, I hit it twice.
The one that's the one that's pinned. Okay,
Not the one that's pinned.
that is the one that is pinned is the one Katari attacked
After you attack.
after you
After
attacked
I
it.
attacked
Yeah.
it. Okay, thank you. First attack missed, even though I used lucky. Rolled again, it's over 20 to hit. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage.
Great.
And then I'm gonna add...
It's like blinking really, really fast now.
Okay, and I'm gonna add...
What?
Is it gonna explode on me?
Probably.
Maybe. I'm gonna add a divine smite to it.
Gonna
That'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 extra.
So how much damage is that total?
What was the first one I said?
I'm so sorry, I wasn't listening.
I know.
Chat, what did she say?
What
did she say on the first?
It was
What'd she say?
only like 14. I'm so sorry.
Let's call it 15. And you're adding another 17 to it?
Yeah.
So that's a total of what? That's a total of 30.
5.
35?
Not mine.
Everybody in the room roll me a dexterity saving throw as the smite blow strikes into it and the red light erupts throughout this thing's entire body.
And you get your +5 to your saving throw because you're near me.
Chat's saying the first was 11.
11 plus 17 is still enough to make this
enough.
trigger.
Thank you guys.
I'm going to hug it.
Okay.
You're
Not
about to
again.
You're about to fucking.
If you are going to body this, if you're going to try and completely, I'll allow you to use your reaction to like hug the grenade. It will crit on you.
I got revivify.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
It's what JB would do.
Then everybody is automatically going to succeed their dex saving throws, and as the explosion is going to essentially, JB is going to take the brunt of it. All you're taking is some of the excess heat and shrapnel as this thing, the internal combustion engine here is going to go nuclear on you.
Any chance I can as part of it enter focus and/or rage?
No.
Okay.
Happening.
Give me 1 second.
Of course, JB would.
I think you're probably still up, but
I think I'm probably still.
that is going to be as this thing. This light, it begins to glow red gold as this light erupts, and JB just instinctually jumps on it, tackling it to the ground, and this wave of heat washes over the room. You've blocked a severe amount of the damage that the structure would take, but you yourself take 78 points.
Easy.
Okay.
He's like, I've been wanting to.
I have.
Yeah.
What does that leave you at?
In the dragon
Out of
fight.
curiosity.
Let's see.
Oh, me too. I mean, not really.
I would be dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we need.
I'm
That's the
already
tank.
dead.
That's the
A
tank.
tank.
That's what we needed.
78.
I mean-
78 damage blocks. MVP,
I know,
most
yeah.
damage block in match. Most damage
It
block in match.
leaves me at 11.
That's pretty
Great.
So you're looking a little rough.
Yeah, I'm a little.
This thing.
Your hair's disheveled in your face.
I'm Krispy Kremed. Okay.
Hate that.
Never say that
I'm
again.
sorry. It's the
A lot
perfect
has been said during this battle that people are
I'm
gonna.
crispy green.
I'm
Never
Krispy
say it
Kreme.
again.
I'm so warm.
I'm sweating.
Use your fan. I think it's just you, bro.
The doorway is a little blown up. Everybody else takes
freezing.
everybody else succeeded, so you all take 15 points of damage as the shrapnel sort of shreds out.
Thank you, JB.
It was going to be 30 to everyone otherwise.
Oh no, that would have been not good.
So they take 15. The Sentinels take 15.
Do the other
Oh
robots?
fuck! Phoebe has to roll for concentration.
Kyle has hit menopause.
What is it? How does concentration work?
It was 15 damage, you said?
Yeah.
So it's 10. It's either 10 is the minimum or half the damage taken. And
Got it.
since
And
seven
since
levels,
it's not,
that's-
it's only yeah.
it's 10.
Is that me?
What is that?
Come on, Phoebe, concentrate. Lock in,
She
lock in.
just passed it. She rolled a 5, so that's gonna be that's like
I
a
wasn't paying
11.
attention to the heat.
It's like a 12.
Did
yeah,
you add
yeah.
the +5 from Valor?
Nope.
+5
so
saving
she cleared it. She cleared it. So Katari takes 15 as well.
Is that +5 to like everything? Or?
Saving
Any saving
throws.
Oh, saving
Within
throws.
10 feet of me.
Paladin.
Friendly people.
Okay. As
Come on,
this
fire.
explosion, the sort of dust clears from this explosion, you hear from out in the street.
Y'all.
There's no violence in this fucking place.
Yeah.
A bomb
For
just
good reason.
went off.
Okay. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. So it's Katari's turn.
Yeah.
New York
Katari is going to pick up the spear, roll you over on the ground. JB, are you all right?
Yeah.
Can you stand?
I think so. In a second.
Okay,
It's my
good. 'cause I can't help you really.
I got it.
In about 6 seconds.
What is? You know what?
Take care of these guys.
Let me pull something up. I don't have Katari's spells always ready.
She's been going to the Synnove school of being nice to people. She's learned a healing spell, surely.
Oh, yeah.
Just one.
No, she is not. She took
lay on
Barbarian
hands?
instead.
Lay on hands?
No,
I have that.
she's not a paladin. She's a cleric.
I always forget that because
Because the spear lets us might.
I've not been
She is
able
going
to
to.
action.
She picks up the spear. She's got you there. Good, because I can't help you. And she just drops you on the ground, and she's gonna turn back into the room, grasp the spear, and king, king. And as her brands glow, this like swirling, crackling, pale red field appears, and she just slow walks into the room. as she has cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Sick.
Jesus.
Sick.
Beyblade.
Beyblade.
My favorite spell.
Eyes
Beyblade.
crackling red light, and these
The most
robots
broken
are gonna
ass
have
spell
to
in
make.
Baldur's Gate.
But
Wow, and
so
these
fun.
slow ass creatures, if they get speed half again. One of them succeeded, the other one did not. That's what spell is this? Wizard, yeah. One succeeded, the other did not. So the other is going to take. Oh my! 3 sevens! Lucky, it's 3 sevens and 3 sevens. Lucky number. That's 21 points of damage.
You should go Vegas. Jackpot.
The dice hate these
I'm
robots.
gonna say the one who was slow did not succeed.
Then he is gone.
The one who is not slow did succeed. So that's what's half of 21? 10. So the slow one, the last slow one in the room, is looking incredibly beat up. It's like starting to, some of its metal is starting to melt. The cloak
That
is
was the
singed
one who
away.
was stunned, right?
Yes.
Toast.
No. Because the one who was not slowed is.
Is the one who's stunned.
Because he was walking.
No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The one who is, it was slow walking into the room is stunned and it's almost dead. It's almost gone. The one who is not stunned is still looking pretty healthy, and is just not in the room yet.
What do her spirit guardians look like?
It's literally just this field of red light. It almost looks like pale white red lightning that's crackling around her, emanating like a fog, a static fog from her brands.
Sick.
Yeah, it's almost more, it's less like the summoning of spirits and more like the expelling of her own force of will.
Cool. I like that.
With that, she is now essentially parallel to Phoebe on the table. We are going to Synnove.
Synnove, concentrating on the slow spell still. She's got a bit of her brand is on her forehead, and it lights up starting here and traces all the way down her spine and down her right arm, and she reaches toward JB, and it's almost like her whole arm is just encased in this golden, watery sunlight. And I cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level, and because of my ability, it's full healing, so that's going to be 29 points of healing.
29.
Oh!
That's my spell.
Like your
Or
birthday.
my turn.
Yeah, like my
And I'm
birthday.
just standing.
Fuck yeah. So with
Wow.
this just moment happening by the front door. Wait, are you doing, say that again. You still have to touch for Cure Wounds, right?
Maybe I could lean.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I was for
When you-
flavor.
When you're concentrating on a spell, you don't really have to like not move.
No, but it was
I
for
like
flavor.
I like the idea of you like concentrating and just. You're good. You're good. Okay.
That is very Synnove. Just like
Yeah, right in the face.
Thank you.
We move to Aelys.
Okay, so the big slow, the big short, I'm gonna go, and since he's stunned, fine. And I'm gonna flare the negative energy, because seeing that pissed me off, and I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna start walloping. First was a hit for 11, unresistible necrotic.
Okay, yep.
Second was a crit for 18, unresistible necrotic.
Save the third attack, because the first
Perfect.
second it hits in.
So then
straight
seeing
through the
that,
chest.
as soon as it rips through, I'm going to instead run to JB, swap it for my 1 attack per long rest,
Yeah.
positive, and with a crit for 21 points of healing.
Yeah, so I think
I feel better.
there is, as this,
doing great.
with this crit, it's like second nature. You're not even thinking what you're doing. You just, JB's on the floor, you change the polarity of your thought, of your energy, and as you strike,
Because it's still a strike.
as you strike JB,
Yeah, it's probably like, what the fuck are you doing?
I
as
feel
you
better.
strike JB, there is a moment
Oh.
where neither of you are in the space that you're in. For you, you recognize this place. You've seen it before. It is that area in the back end of the train from that one moment you shared with Purpose, where the train is now, the train arena, so to speak, had been slightly reforged, sort of laced with mist. This shared space of negative energy. Gentle breeze running around, the sound of distant wheels on train tracks. And it's just the pair of you there, as this positively charged energy seeps from you, Aelys, into you, JB. There is this moment where you are both tethered by this wreathing outline of faint, light cerulean blue energy. just the pair of you, in complete stillness. You're both aware. You both have a moment.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. It hurt, but it's better.
I'm sorry.
No, I meant the blow up. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
What the fuck is happening?
I thought this was you.
I mean, I remember seeing the purpose here.
You did? Huh.
And that's all the acknowledgement you get before you are both just still in that pose on the essentially on the floor of the doorway, but with one last automaton still in the doorway.
And then I sort of get up, and then with my last attack.
Did you heal me at all?
Yeah, it was 21 points of healing.
Jesus, okay.
And with my last attack, I'm gonna go and just wall out.
Punch the other
for 16.
It hit.
Oh, this one it doesn't have advantage. Let me just roll.
Aelys, punch!
Probably not. Well, actually, maybe.
It's not slow, this one.
Oh, then probably not.
14. All the slow is dead.
14.
14?
Yeah.
No.
I just go,
Yeah, you. Oh, yeah. Bang! It's like Spy Kids. We then move to the Sentinels. Isaiah is going to pick you up off the ground. Come on, we gotta go! And he drags you inside and sort of moves you towards one of the side doors, just getting you out of the line of fire. Astrid.
You took a bomb to the chest!
Yeah, and now I'm at 61 health.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily know that.
I know, I'm fine.
He's gonna,
Or Sam telling you that you look bad.
Astrid's gonna wheel around towards the one that you're currently punching, and she's just gonna try and ping, 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 get 3 strikes in.
Let's go. Monk gals. Not 31.
A couple of
That's gonna
gals.
be 1 miss,
Okay.
1 hit, and 1 crit, baby.
Wow, how many? Someone in the chat tell me how many crits we've had tonight.
This is the spreadsheet is gonna
It's gonna go
slap.
crazy.
The amount of crits and crit fails.
So somebody remember.
Element advantage.
No.
Somebody.
I got it.
Somebody remember
Don't listen to him.
17 for me.
17.
Of course we're gonna remember that.
How does it? I'm still not over the devastated jailer of Disterra, the first krill. I'm very afraid.
I'm gonna make him my friend.
That's the title of the episode.
You're gonna get torn apart.
The Devastator of Disterra.
22 plus 17?
Yes.
Plus 17?
That's what? That's
39?
39? Yeah, she just ping, ping, ping! 39 points of damage as she just strikes these 3 blows, and each one of the first blow, since you're close enough, the first blow you hear this crunching sound of stone, the second blow, this crackling lightning, and the third blow, flames wreathe the fist. Bang! It's 39 points of variable damage. That takes us down to... Great. Nice work.
Gremlin will.
Thanks, I try. Get this thing out of my house. We then then it's just Phoebe.
Go. Go, Teebs. Go, Teebs. You got a whole turn. That's enough for one guy.
Phoebe just like...
You got 6 seconds.
Still sort of crouched on the table. She flickers.
What is she?
She's an absolute goat.
She's the fucking thing from Marvel. What's that character? Ghost from Marvel?
Oh, I don't think she's Ghost, bro.
Is that what I'm talking about? Though?
Flickers. Flickers. You see her image flicker on the table.
Okay.
And then she is out the door behind the drone, and the drone just...
Yo, that is cool as fuck.
She sort of steam wreathing off of Phoebe outside in the hallway. All in a day's work. You can see that the little the bronze or gold knuckle plates that she has are glowing with like white hot heat that are gradually starting to cool down. And that is the end of combat. Woo. So, as the dust settles, I'm okay.
You're naked.
I threw my
Is there any like scarring on JB?
It's like soot at this point.
Oh, that's true. Everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the how much healing you got in such a short amount of time, it would have closed the wounds quickly enough that there's nothing that's going to leave a lasting mark on you. But the doorway is a little singed and a little blackened. But that one that you cut in half, the torso is still data transmitted.
Oh shit!
Uh,
That cannot be good.
We should bring it to Tamid. He might be able to figure out where it's gone.
I'm sure it went to Hareem Lord Hareem.
But there might be some way to. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have made sure it was dead.
JB.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault.
There was nothing any of us could have known about this. Assuming you weren't.
This is news to us.
Okay.
I go over to it and I like kind of like grab like its front plating and I kind of just try to rip it open.
Roll me just athletics check.
You do not listen, but I love that about you.
You're not the boss of me anymore.
15, yeah, you can pry it open a good bit. You can just see there's a lot of cogs, gears, and wiring laced in between.
Please,
and
not
notably,
naked, so I can have
in
my
its
skirt
chest, where you would have seen from the other one that blew up, there is a chunk, just a rough-hewn chunk of stone that looks mostly like red crystal with little black veins wreathing through it. That seems to be hardwired into the center of this automaton. It is now inert, but you can sense an innate magical presence from that stone.
It's a lot of shit. I don't know.
Did I do something wrong with this? Or was this a malfunction on your part?
Oh, by the way, I forgot. Yes.
Can
you turn that off?
Yeah, just tap the triangle
Oh
again.
my god, it's just a body, you babies.
It's about.
I don't want
There's
anything to
a
get
time and a
worse.
place. There's a time and a place, is there not? I just met you.
I
I
didn't-
don't know you well enough. I don't
Synnove
know you well enough.
actually refused to wear clothes
No.
until she was 5.
No. Yes.
Do I
and
just
that-
turn? Okay, hold on. I
Just
turn
tap
it,
the triangle again.
and it goes to the blue one, and Synnove's in that skin tight suit, and it's like it's
You're
like
like,
pink.
okay.
Yeah, does it change when Synnove, like, is it?
I'm gonna say that again, using this as a template.
Any chance to show Scott Summers?
At literally any chance to show my guy Scott Summers on
Scott!
with it's got no X-Men belt, obviously, but this kind of outline.
Sentinel
I think the things you can, and the Sentinel symbol right in the middle, you can customize a little thing about it for each of you. Whether that's the overall, like the color of the lining, or maybe a directionality of the fabric or something. But other than that, they are mostly uniform.
I got my shoulder blade spinning. That's what I need.
Does this go
I know
over-
what's up. I know what I'm doing.
You did not get your amulet modified.
Yeah.
You have the Light Hunter armor.
You could just throw that away.
I don't think you
I'm
can.
keeping that.
Yeah, he's got a meeting to catch.
Oh, I like this. This is cool.
You didn't even use my skirt wrap to cover yourself, but can I have it back?
Yeah. No, it would have gotten in the way of the fighting.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone else okay, JB? You look better.
I feel okay.
That was fucking weird.
Blood out my ears and my nose. Not great, but it's okay. I'm at 14 in a dream.
Oh my goodness, Sugar, come over here and I will heal you. I'll tell you what I give you.
Phoebe is back by the chalkboard with some of the other accoutrement and like work desks that are connected to it in the back. Everybody inside the house. We have to hide.
I was about.
Okay.
What was that horn?
That's the authorities.
Okay.
We have to get inside the house.
Wrapping my ears and nose
Close
in
the door.
cloth.
13 points of healing.
Thank you.
Oh, do you need more?
That would be nice, but I don't want to clog shit up the nose.
Can I
Once-
hold your not gross hand?
Once you're all in,
Maybe 20.
because I'm assuming you're not like running out.
No.
She's
close
gonna
the door.
crank a wheel and push up on a lever, which unlocks a little latch and a button, activating Blacklight Protocol. She hits the button, and you hear from outside the house, once the door is closed, tung 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 tung.
You didn't want to do that before they showed up?
Well, we try and keep a relatively low profile, and this now looks like a shuttered end of an alley that shouldn't usually be here. It'll buy us some time for the authorities to at least turn their noses up at it all.
It was a genuine question, I'm sorry.
Are we all okay? Says I sort of gets himself situated.
Yeah.
Nice work from the lot of you.
I mean, nice work from you all. You clearly know how to handle yourselves in a fight. I would hope that the commander would have recruited such people, but you can never tell these days. Do you know who they were? We have not had visitors like that for as long as I've been recruited here.
My first thought is that it's Hareem.
Yeah. He loves his robots.
Not shocking, but I was with you all when we got here. Nobody was on our tail. It's not that I saw.
Yeah.
Do we?
Did he put something on you guys?
Yeah. He touched us.
Check their shoulders.
I'm gonna do
Valor, look. I change back into my regular clothes. Is there anything on me?
Is there anything on their shoulders?
I will help Aelys check.
Who's investigating right now?
I'm looking at her shoulder.
And you're looking at Aelys?
Yeah.
And he was behind me, but he didn't put his...
He didn't touch you.
No, but he was
You
around
touched
me,
him.
and I touched his wrists.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can roll me investigation checks with advantage.
Okay.
Not her.
You definitely did not ask for assistance, but it's not unwelcome.
-2, that's 14.
5.
With advantage? Boy.
Oh my
14.
Neither of you can see.
It would help.
Focus
I didn't say
up.
it would help.
Neither of us can see anything.
I mean, you even with reaching out with senses, you can't necessarily feel anything that
Okay.
would immediately stand out as a red flag.
He did touch us, though.
Was that a problem before? You worked with him, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know if he knew where we were all the time, though. He never let on like he did.
We'll see what the captain has to say about this.
He have anything of yours?
He might have scrying on us.
I mean, there's no reason he would know where this base is there?
No, but he has a scrying.
No, there is.
What do you mean?
He got the dossier.
Yeah.
Did the commander not tell you?
I mean, it may have been in her reports, but any dossier should have been in multiple layers of encryption.
He has the Court of the
He's
Star
very
backing.
smart.
He has multiple
And
robots.
lots of resources.
This place might be compromised.
Yeah. And that is
Well, where
our
are we?
bad.
Okay.
Specifically a small penguin who will be arriving shortly. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, come on, that's not
Do you have like another safe house? Like a backup
No.
plan?
There aren't. We are a group built on contingencies as it is. It's not like we have any other vetted strongholds to go to. Not within walking distance. We'd have to go to the Calatine Wood or back to Valyria, which he knows very well.
It's best to keep a low profile then.
And do this quick.
He'll probably follow us. I don't think he really would care much to fuck with you guys just because.
He wants the information that's in here, clearly.
But I think
But
if,
he wants the orbs more.
if we get out of here and if we get the beacon, I don't think he'll care much.
Astrid has gone off, probably upstairs. Phoebe is still working some of the mechanisms back by the chalkboard. As Isaiah takes a seat. Oh, and I should have mentioned, the second the robots got involved, Smythe fucked off back into the living quarters.
Interesting.
We noticed his absence.
Good move.
Can't hurt his own people.
I was thinking he's one small stiff breeze away from being
He's one.
Next to dead as it is.
Weak sauce.
With no powers. So there it is.
Oh.
Just like me forever.
That is precarious, pal.
Isaiah, again, sort of taking a seat. Well, let's give it a couple hours to cool down. Just to lay low. And then once we can undo the Black Light Protocol, then you have free reign. If your intent is to venture out tomorrow, we'll make preparations here to escort you. We'll get the missive sent to the Dreadlord and whatnot.
Yeah. No, I think we should go tomorrow so that you all are not in as much danger.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I'll chat with the captain, and we'll see what we can do for you. Let us know if you need anything, but otherwise, welcome to the front line.
Thank you.
Okay. So, over the next couple hours, you, Theagus, will probably return here.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, they're going to reach out to you.
Okay.
And for the sake of time, I'm not going to go into the depths of role-playing, but I do have a distinct visual of you, Theagus, wandering through the plane of transit with, like, the hustle and bustle of the city.
Hi, Susie. My God.
The trouble with the world.
It's plain to see. Copy in a cardboard cartoon. Just like the bustle of the city moving around you.
Run by.
The trouble with this Darren.
And at some point, as you're like, it's the Mr. Krabs meme of like looking around.
someone,
just
do
a
it
little
now.
penguin like, you probably get a ping being like, Theagus, go to this disc this way. No, you know what? We are gonna roleplay.
I mean, Ares or Magus.
Yeah, that's
gonna be able to
where I
be
was
like,
right.
It's the only penguin.
Hello, traveler.
Fuck.
We meet again. I believe you were last directed to the Chamber of Light.
Yes.
You have since left that position and now have been granted Light Hunter status. Welcome, Acolyte.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Where would you care to be directed to now?
I would like to go to where you directed all my colleagues.
Damn it.
Define colleagues.
Wait, above table. What the fuck am I supposed to say?
No, it's fine. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
we're your
You might
your
get directed to the
multiple colleagues.
archives. It's gonna be
Your
great.
multiple
Maybe
colleagues
go to
now.
the,
I need to go to the archives. Where did I say? No. This is
This
Dan.
is on a solo journey.
I thought we said for the sake of time.
Yeah.
He gets
No,
I
where?
just wanted to hear what he would say to me.
Well, I'd like to, but
He's there next
for the sake of time, where did I say I'd meet you all? Because I
You
said something.
did say in the archives.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
I'm
didn't
going to the
know where
archives.
we were going.
But you knew he was going to be in there for 24 hours, so I don't think we
Define
thought we were going to be in the
colleagues.
archives for 24 hours.
The ones
We
that
didn't know where
I
we were
was
gonna-
originally with
That's true.
when you first came, when you first saw all of us.
Come pick us up.
Analyzing. Data reports they were last seen in a conflict in the High Quarter.
A conflict? Fuck.
Indeed.
Big Brother is watching.
That seemed. How do you know that?
We are always attentive to the safety concerns of the citizens here in Disterra. Guests included.
Seems like you're watching everybody, aren't you?
How else would we keep crime rates at an all-time low?
Well, if they're, I don't want to argue.
It's like the last.
Right. Are they still there?
System reports they have not yet left the High Quarter.
Well, I'd like to go there.
Jesus Christ.
Indeed. Follow the path.
I
I mean, that's how he knows where the fuck we are. Because he already has Magus
got
in his little
fucking-
butthole.
That's true.
Oh,
He's got Mangus in his butthole.
He's got Megas on the sly, see?
So like he literally would.
1, 2, 3.
My good Magus, where did my legionnaires go?
So great.
It's what I.
Do I? Just a point of order for me
Anything
as well.
if I
or
may
for
so.
Theagus as well. When I'm walking around, because I have this stuff on,
Yeah.
am I looked at differently?
People give you a good bit of space. You'll get some nods, maybe some like little whispers, because the Light Hunters are a known quantity in Disterra, right? And you were a new one, but they also know not to ask too many questions of the Light Hunters. The Light Hunters are given significant leeway here. So while I think it's going to take a lot for people to, again, it's like in New York, how often do you look down at your feet, right?
Quite a lot.
seriously.
You don't step on a rat.
I look down and I step and vomit.
do you trip a lot?
No, I just walk fast.
through the shit.
I did, in fact, step in shit not 2 days ago, so yes. I don't look down very much.
Look down a little bit more.
But I'm just saying, it doesn't, if you are
only
in,
look down.
think about it this way.
That's New York, baby.
Covered this.
I've stepped on a dead rat and I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I could step on a
So
dead
do the
rat
rats.
and not notice till
I
a little bit
only
later.
look down. What are you doing?
I am,
He's pluggable.
I've got, you want to see what I'm doing? I've got the headphones in and I'm doing this.
He's hitting the segregator.
You're ghetto walking.
Yeah, almost, but I'm doing it, I'm like speed walking. If Ghetto like hunched over was like, hustling.
Someone jiff it now.
I become a very mean person on these streets, and I don't look down as a result. But think about it. You've got hundreds and hundreds of people on very important magical business walking through a city they know very, very well. This plane of transit darting around. They aren't going to look down, but those who do will like give you a nod and move away to allow you to move first. You are given the right of first pass here, almost. So, with that then, I'm going to say it's probably only a couple hours later that you manage to get back, you find your way through here into the High Quarter. It's in the High Quarter, the Noble Quarter here, where people I think are going to maybe even say, Light Hunter, a pleasure. Good day to you, sir.
Okay, all right.
Like just unquestioning, unwavering respect thrown your way from the High Quarter.
Okay.
Before you make your way to this long, sort of well-kept alley that has a now uncovered, unshielded, semi-scorched entranceway into this sort of narrow, tall marble apartment building.
Seems like my group.
And as Theagus would arrive, you would all feel the ping. You'd be able to pass that along to the troop. So, here in what I think your body clock. Actually, you know what? Everybody roll me a survival check, because there are no lights here in Ba Sing Se.
Ba Sing Se.
Maybe I didn't need too much hunger.
Cabbage. Ooh, makes sense. Checks out. That's
Checks
another
out.
one.
Night
That's
one. Nat 1. Time means nothing to me.
CX.
6?
23.
23?
Natural motherfucking 20. 13.
You've been out and about. That makes
Your
sense.
body clock is
Kinda know.
immediately fucked, and you.
I mean, it
I
was
probably
already.
shouldn't have even had you roll anyway, actually. thinking about it.
It means nothing.
The pair of you, I think, today are still aware of what the time is outside. So you're aware that it's like late afternoon. Everybody else, your bodies are already kind of acclimating to the ambient no time that is the inside of Disterra. So you kind of don't know when you are. But it's late afternoon for the pair of you, as the full Golden Sentinel contingent has now been regathered here in Sentinel Frontline base, the mansion, so to speak. Above table, what do you all want to do with your time?
I assume now we can't leave here.
I'm going to say that now, with a couple hours having passed and Theagus being admitted in, the immediate law enforcement awareness has been subsided. Like in Grand Theft Auto or any Rockstar game, like the rating has gone down a little bit. Destroy All Humans also.
I'm putting my mask on. No into me.
I pressed B to crouch.
Must have been the wind.
Stop with all that shouting.
Must have been the wind.
So we're allowed to move.
You're allowed to move, and you do have free reign of the city. They're not going to stop you, these Sentinels, from preparing and going out and exploring whatever you'd like to do. I know you want to have a couple conversations.
Yes.
Anything else that's immediately on anyone's mind?
I mean, I don't know how much time we have.
You're flush.
You have all day.
Okay. And we don't have to roleplay this in any way. We could be like, we could talk.
Yeah.
I so fucking badly want to go whatever floor you said was like the magic floor.
The shop floor?
Yeah.
That's called the hollow. The massive market floor.
I'm more than fine of being like not having to do that right now.
Sure.
And texting you and be like, I'm looking for this, and then we like I don't want to do that right now because we don't have.
Yeah,
but he's got money to spend. See,
but
you do have 1,000 gold to spend. Have you checked the gold?
You want to gamble some of it?
No. Smart enough. Have I checked the gold? No.
You should brag about it when you get in.
I probably before I go in there, I would check the gold.
Sure.
Give us your lunch money.
So it's one side of the gold piece is like the sort of infernal runes that would mark this as a caliphate piece of gold, but the other side of it has the Light Hunter symbol on it. So this is specifically Light Hunter gold.
Light Hunter gold.
Hey, baby.
I hardly know.
And you have 1,000 pieces of it.
Okay.
This is not a bag of holding. It's not like you can infinitely put things in here, but it's a one-way transmitter. So when you get your monthly salary payment,
direct
here,
deposit.
It will direct deposit into the satchel here.
They have.
That's cool.
The satchel of direct deposit. Let's write it down. That's what it is in the notes.
The SODD.
The sod.
The sod.
So another way to keep track of
Theagus
where
sod. I'm so sorry.
The sod for Theagus sod. Yep. Crazy.
I know we wanted to chat.
Okay.
Please go.
I want to chat at Aelys at some point, but I think Valor would chat to Aelys, like wake her up while she's asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thing that Aelys gets enough of, clearly.
And yeah, whenever that works, because I have to leave at 11.
Katari is gonna essentially at some point, once everybody's reunited here. Also, if you drop your stuff off in the quarters here, the building to the annex to the right, when you're looking into this building, is the right? Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna say barracks again, but it's kind of like the Love Island villa room with a bunch of like sizable double beds for everyone with storage chests at the end. So there are a few beds that are unmade that are clearly for the 3 Sentinels who work here, but there are at least 4 other beds.
Are we gonna let
And
share
in
beds?
fact, I'm going to say, including the 3 that are occupied, there are 7 total beds.
I don't sleep.
Okay. I know we have Grand Theft Arcana to deal with, where we go to the restricted section. I want to make that as close to us getting out of here as possible, just in case they're
Are
like.
you guys going to do a midnight? Archives run?
Yeah.
Wait, I want
You would definitely be. Everyone's invited to
I
come to
wanna
the Midnight
come.
Archives. But I want to do that. I also
Make
want
sure
to.
you get a long rest before we go to the pits, then, you guys,
Yes,
for all
that's
your
true.
spells.
I do also want to check in with JB about that vision.
Yeah, okay, so convo, shopping.
Shopping.
Archives heist? Grand
Who's coming to
Theft
Grand-
Archives? Grand Theft Auto?
I come in and I hear that you want to do that, and I go, ooh, yeah.
I'm coming with you for that.
I think
I was gonna go explore a little bit. I haven't ever been to a city this big inside since I was home.
You can
so
come with me. I probably shouldn't go anywhere by myself anymore.
I'm gonna enforce that.
Right.
Okay. You were looking to buy things?
I just want to check out the shops.
You got money, right? They paid you?
8,000, right?
Also, that's a nice. It's respectable clothing they gave to you. You look like you're a part of their group now.
Are you?
They gave him 8,000 gold.
Well, they didn't
8,000 gold?
They didn't give me that.
That's
much.
what they promised. What?
Yes, they didn't give me that much.
What do you mean?
They gave me a
She
salary.
like reaches for the spear.
They gave me a salary.
Why would they give you a salary? That's not how that works. unless
I
you're
agree.
employed.
It wasn't how it worked. They kind of, I don't know.
Are you employed?
I guess.
How much did they give you?
1,000.
You're already employed.
by multiple factions.
I'm now
Yeah,
employed by
this is your third job. That's not sustainable.
3.
I think you only have like 6 toes. You can't keep dipping them in places.
I don't think I have any
Oh.
toes.
He has flippers,
I have
Jean-Baptiste.
flippers.
Okay.
They are not.
You are not going
Look up a
anywhere
penguin's
alone
feet.
There's
again.
3.
Yeah. 3.
6.
3. 6.
Technically 12. I'm gonna,
That was so embarrassing for
and Aelys
Aelys.
immediately notices she's like, oh, I'm in the wrong. And then,
Aelys,
Were you
bird
not good
girl,
at
something.
math?
Actually,
The
a
way
lot of
you
them have
said
little
his
pup
name.
because I was like, you
So-
SEAL Team 6 right now.
Jesus Christ.
So, Katari is down to go shopping with you if you want.
yes. And she immediately
Okay.
turned around
Are you
and
going
said,
archives later in the midnight? Is
I mean,
everyone
I'm not gonna let
going?
you guys fucking go alone.
You can Jaeger
If-
Valor.
do
She
we
will go
know?
with you.
We don't
We
know.
could go alone, and then if we get caught, we'll just kiss and pretend that we were just doing that.
What? What are you talking
How does
about?
that?
No,
That wouldn't
Synnove,
teach you
I
how
need to
any
understand
skill.
what do you mean.
What is that?
Why?
What?
Because that's what you do to get out of things. Have
That
you never
is-
done that?
That's
Oh my
no,
God.
no.
I also don't think that necessarily works.
It
I think-
does.
Oh,
I-
it's worked every time I've done
How
it.
did y'all get the blue thing? That's cool.
If this
Oh, nobody's in the
this-
suit yet. I don't think.
is
Fuck,
this gonna
never
make
mind.
me naked if I use it?
We'll try.
What are
Body's
you thinking
just
of?
a body.
What are you thinking of?
I'm not gonna use it.
What are you thinking of, baby?
Immediately in preparation.
We're
Synnove crit failed for that.
losing it.
Give the chat what they want.
I am gonna say though, right here, right now,
If you crit
unless
fail.
there is a more narratively interesting option, the
fail.
neutral response to crit failing on the thought check for disguise self is butt ass naked.
Because we're
yeah,
gonna
did you
all
say
think about
thought
that
check?
moment.
Yeah.
You mean THOT?
Thought.
I'm this close. I'm this close to saying the hippo on your.
Are we leaving?
That's all I
Are we
know.
leaving Damien on the ship because he's not
Okay,
allowed
that was
to
going to be
stay
my other
here?
thing.
Yeah.
We were talking to
Yeah, he's not allowed to stay here.
Tamid about sending the guys. Well, talking to Ares.
About yeah.
sending a contingent to get man out of there, or at least up here.
But they
Ares
said
is
he's
sort
not
of already
allowed
on
to
that.
stay
Okay,
here.
sick. I know.
Because you mentioned that to Ares before the automaton showed up. Okay, so plan is, what are you doing in the meantime? You're just gonna hang out? Because I'm assuming these conversations, for the most part, are happening here in the mansion while you're like getting yourselves acclimated and becoming acquainted with the other Sentinels, just taking a breath here.
I guess besides like chatting and talking strategy with everyone, I wanted to check in with Wildheart and maybe Smythe as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And just like and chat about
You
that
notice-
stuff, but that can be like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can be pushed back.
They clearly click, and she is the only member of Sentinel that choose to spend a significant amount of time, at least in Smythe's general vicinity. It's not like the others are avoiding him, but they clearly have some kind of a connection. So you just often see them around. Okay, so what I was going to say is, as you're all sitting here in the villa room, the quarters room here. Okay, so are you looking for it? What do you I'm imagining if it's anything like home, this market is going to be intense. Are you looking for something special, particular? Or...
I don't know how much time we have. I'm always interested in going. Other the last time I tried to go look for magic things, it's the reason I'm wearing this white. That's why I would like to go with someone. I'm more interested in magic. Maybe I'm interested in if I cast something, and then the person has to like defend themselves from it.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. I don't.
Well, you asked.
Well, I was thinking generally. I don't super care about the specifics.
Oh.
I just wanted to know where we should look.
Magic shops.
Okay, I'm looking for.
Can we be friends and go together?
Yes.
Oh.
Well.
That's kind.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go to like shops.
You can be more specific with me. That's okay.
I will be.
Oh.
When we're not here.
Let's go.
And so
She's just like
very similar to when Katari was like at me, and it goes.
That was so weird.
I really don't think she likes me anymore.
And she like holds her hair for a second.
Because I smell different now.
As we walk, I go to everyone. Sorry to leave you so quickly. We'll be back.
Okay, have fun shopping.
Please be safe.
Hold hands.
Okay.
As you guys leave down the sort of beautifully polished cobblestone pathway of the high court here down from the mansion, she just leans over to you. I want like a nice hairpiece or something.
Oh, I think you would look. We will find that.
I used to. They had nice ones at home, and I don't have them anymore. And if we're doing something fancy, I don't trust the magic to make me look a certain way.
Are you trying to dress up for someone?
No, yes, myself.
Oh.
I would like to feel adequate. And
are you not now?
Not if we're going somewhere fancy, and I would like to feel appropriate.
All right.
The like gray of her cheeks is sort of like purpling a little bit. Come on, let's go to the shops.
Protect Katari at all costs. Thanks.
In the mansion.
She's big.
Valor.
Remember when we
speak to me.
hated her god?
You guys hated her.
I've never Hannah.
Now we love
never
her.
hated her.
No, she's great.
Yeah.
She was mean.
Because I knew. I know
She is mean.
Maybe.
She's mean, but
She was mean.
I'm gonna bring it up.
I'll probably talk to Synnove.
Synnove.
Probably talk to Synnove first, because I would talk to Aelys when
In the middle of the night.
in the middle of the night. Sorry, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Where are you?
Oh,
So
Jesus.
in the mansion, there are 4 rooms. There's the central unit that
Okay.
you've been in, where it has like the sort of map war table, sort of some living room styles, armchairs and sofas around the edges of the room. That chalkboard with sort of like control paneling by it. The room past that to the north side is like a semicircular dome sort of building on the backside of the central unit, and this is like an R&D lab. It's where their tech is, where they make these suits and enchantments, where they tweak the Ares suit. The east is the quarters that we've already talked about. Again, sort of very open style bedroom. And then there's the command office up top, which you guys are not necessarily allowed to just like wander into, but you could go in there if asked. So where are you guys hanging out for this conversation?
We're hanging out on the beds, like in the Love Island
Yeah.
villa, unless there's a
Love
terrace.
Island
Go for
There's no immediate terrace. There are windows,
Pull your foot chop.
sort of open curtained windows in both the quarters room and I forgot, on the other side, opposite the quarters across the central unit, there's the west annex, the kitchen. It's this like small but expensive marble tiled kitchen with a wood fire stove, well stocked pantry. And Ares frequently poses as Magus to get nice supplies delivered frequently to the door. So it's well stocked for food as well.
Like at any good party, I think we're hanging out in the kitchen. Synnove's
Yeah.
made herself a cup of tea, and she's like sitting on the counter.
Do you need a
JB's taking a
snack?
nap.
Great.
Do you want a snack? I'll start opening drawers.
Sure, if there's anything like sweet or salty.
I look for something sweet while we talk.
D100.
Go.
I need a toasty.
Can I steal him for a sec?
Can I stay for a chat?
I got a text.
I've got a text!
What else do I roll?
How'd you like your avocado toast?
Where can I find that?
What was that one season where that dude had to make an appetizer and it was just like untoasted
15.
bread, mayo, and ketchup?
Oh
It
my
was
God.
an abysmal thing.
15.
15.
15?
You find some like
Fuck me.
essentially candied or what's the word? It's like cooked honey drops. They've become little like
Amazing.
hard, sweet honey candy.
I will give this to you.
Oh, thank you.
I will eat one and pretend to enjoy it.
Roll me a performance check.
Absolutely.
Does she?
Insight.
Okay.
That's a 19.
My insight was shit, so.
Okay.
Mm.
No eyebrows raised.
They make the tea sweet, which is nice.
Yeah. I don't mean to be rude. Why does everyone call you Synnove Oleander?
I picked a last name for myself because everybody else around me had a last name.
Why Oleander?
I read about it. I think it was Muriel or Verline. They were reading about plants, like for a survival class, and I liked oleander. I liked how it sounded, and it was beautiful but also terrifying.
Like you?
Yeah. And it also gave me, I don't know, something that was my own. That I wasn't just Synnove of the body. That I when I left and ran away, I wanted to be fresh.
I like it. I just wanted to know if it was chosen by you or if someone called you it and it stuck. I just didn't know where it came from.
No. Yeah.
I think people think that's our last name.
Yeah, they do.
That's fine.
Let people think what they want to think. I like it when people underestimate me, but that's why I picked Oleander, because if they think about it for 2 seconds, they'll know that I'm actually scarier than they think.
It's just under a very sparkly package.
Mm-hmm. What's up? What's wrong?
In general?
Sure.
I don't think... I don't think anything's wrong. But I'm worried that the more you understand about me, that you will think things are wrong. And I know you're accepting. You're a very accepting person. But I can see it in your face sometimes when you notice how different I am.
I just worry.
I know. I worry about you all the time.
So what's different?
I'm not tired, and I'm not in pain.
Okay.
I just get to be here with you.
Okay, those aren't awful things. You're talking like they're awful things. Why would I think those are bad? Those aren't the only things.
No.
If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to, but... Don't give me a chance to be understanding.
Would you be upset if I didn't care to go back home?
No.
Really?
No. Like, to go back and stay or to go back ever?
To go back ever.
No. I mean, I'd like to go back for our siblings. But if you don't feel comfortable doing that, then that's fine.
It's not that I feel uncomfortable, I just don't feel a need to.
Why? You said you came back for us before. You don't want to do that anymore? You said after you were kicked out and excommunicated that you tried to come back. You don't want to do that again?
Didn't go well the first time.
If you cannot go, then I will go and I will get our siblings. As many of them who will come. I think Casimir might just stay because they're a pill. Maybe Nicola too, but who knows? I don't know. When you were excommunicated, Nicola kind of changed.
What do you mean?
I didn't ever talk to him, but it seemed like he started having doubts about the prophet too.
It's probably a good thing.
I don't know. I didn't get to stick around long enough.
It is at that juncture that you walk into the kitchen.
Hello, Princess Aelys. Would you like a cup of tea or a honey treat thing that Valor found?
It's delicious.
No, I think you would be lost on me.
Oh.
I don't mean to intrude.
No, you're
I was
fine.
just... Okay, I'm just gonna...
Take a sit on the counter.
I was just...
Do you not do kitchen time with your siblings?
No. No. Well...
No, a princess has somebody to do all the cooking for her, don't you?
No, well,
You don't know
yes.
how to cook?
No, I...
Do you know how to cook?
Why? I just can't...
I've never seen you cook, actually, when we, cook around a fire. You always find another task to do to help.
Avoiding.
Can't. I never learned how to cook. That's fine. But, it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't...
You're so young. It's not too late to learn.
What? How old are you?
Don't have an age.
We don't know.
What?
We don't know.
And now I'm eternal. So it doesn't really matter.
That's fair. But I just... I've been having, dietary changes of late.
Do you have a tummy ache?
Not exactly.
Have the honey.
No!
Just put it in your mouth.
I just on instinct immediately started.
Ew.
I can't
Oh
eat.
my God.
I can't. I'm sorry. It's a side effect. I don't think I can eat real food anymore.
Real food?
Yeah, and I'm gonna start looking around for anything resembling the meats.
Roll investigation, roll me a perception check.
The meats. I've got meat sweats.
12.
12?
Sentinel, we
Yeah,
have the
there's
meats.
there's an ice box that has some cuts of raw pork, chicken, and a little bit of veal as well. And I'm gonna tell you right now, after the secondary change, even that looks a little.
I'm gonna try my best. Don't bring out. I think the veal was appealing to me. I'm gonna bring the veal out. I don't think this is gonna go well.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat.
You're making this a bigger thing than I think it needs to be. You're so dramatic.
Okay.
Are you eating it?
And I'm just gonna dive in.
Oh.
She's eating it raw
It
because she doesn't know how to cook.
Aelys, I didn't know you liked it raw.
The raw veal cutlet.
Genuinely, Aelys starts choking.
Okay, breathe. It's okay, I know.
Why would you say that?
Because I like seeing you blush.
That's not funny.
Do you really not know how to cook this badly?
No, it's not. I can't eat. It's a Zillion thing.
You are able to get the raw veal down. It is pretty nasty because it isn't moving enough.
Yeah.
Gross.
That is horrible.
Can you? I don't want to keep any more secrets. It hasn't worked. But Katari, I told Katari, but it's the only thing I can eat now, and even this isn't good enough. And it's my fault. It's fine. It's not a big deal, I guess. I miss things normal, being able to taste okay.
Do you think this is a permanent thing or do you think this is temporary?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. And I'm just going to sort of carve off the chunk that I bit and then put the rest of it back in the icebox. It wasn't even that good.
If it makes... Oh.
No, go ahead.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't taste anything.
What? Oh, that...
Just don't... Nothing... I just don't taste anything.
Do you get hungry?
No.
I'm sorry about that.
It is what it is. It's good because I don't have any money. I can never buy any food.
Well, we had it briefly. We then lost it, but
When?
we were gambling.
Oh yeah, that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I did kind of like that.
But I apologize. I don't mean to intrude, and clearly there's nothing here for me. So.
I mean, we're here for you if you want to talk, but if you want to go be alone and be a brood, then that's fine too.
Go take a little nap.
I immediately sit down. Fine.
Oh.
What were you talking about then?
Siblings.
Yeah, we were talking about your siblings. You want to tell us about yours?
Which one?
All of them.
All of them.
Maravix, Garavillia. I've talked a bit about Maravix, and I sort of gesture to where JB was snoozing to with JB.
Are you the youngest? You give off youngest.
What is that supposed to mean?
You give off youngest.
Yeah? Doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Are you somewhere in the middle?
You shouldn't be.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, okay, there we go. Well, that doesn't... I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
You just, it's a vibe. You can tell. You can tell when someone's an only child. You can tell when somebody, where they fall in the birth order usually. It's just, it's, you know.
I do actually think
nature.
you and Garavillia would get along.
Really?
Well, kind of. He's a lot less dour.
Is he the middle?
Mm-hmm. Maravix and I... Maravix less so, but... I don't know. He was always the odd one out. He didn't care about the whole Varan thing as much as the rest of us. But... Yeah.
Why? Was he just...
Well, there was Maravix, so before I came along, he never had to bear that title.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I did, I took it from Maravix. And still, he became third in line rather than second.
And he was okay with that?
Kind of, yeah.
Do you ever wish you were okay with that?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. The pressure. Like, it feels like there was a lot of pressure on you and Maravix.
Well,
And maybe...
It wasn't pressure to me because I could do it without anything. Now there was pressure
sure?
after the fact when I couldn't do it anymore. But I mean, they made me take it on early because of the Dream Scar. I was supposed to be ways down the line, and I was ready, or at least they needed me to be.
Because you're so young.
How old were you?
Do you keep track of your age?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 122 now, so I was 119 when I took it on.
Oh.
Basically.
When were you supposed to?
Probably not till 150, 160.
Basically an infant.
Yeah.
That's not very nice of them.
What do you mean?
Well, you weren't ready.
Well, but if a giant tear into reality is eating your homeland, you kind of need to address that.
Yeah, but have an adult deal with it.
It's a lot of pressure to put on a young person.
True, but there was also no one else like me.
Why couldn't Maravix do it?
She could have, but I was better suited.
Why?
The spark. It's a hereditary trait of my family's.
She didn't have it?
No.
Like, when you say spark, does that mean she couldn't do magic, or...?
She couldn't, no, but that... She could have learned it, I suppose, but she didn't have any interest in that. A monastic lifestyle was more her strong suit, I suppose. But for me, I mean, frankly, any one of you fighting me at 10 would have lost.
I'm a pacifist.
Me is how I was before.
Tell that to everyone in the doorway.
Me as I was before and me now.
Either way.
Wow.
Me, I wouldn't have stood a chance against me.
It probably sucked to babysit Aelys.
I don't know if that is the safest thing to have a child with that much power.
That is what Fennel learned, yeah. And that's what I learned too. So I tried to be better, and that's why I more or less ended up sticking by myself.
That's lonely. Me.
At the time, it didn't matter much to me.
To be alone?
How about now?
Why are we doing this? What is this?
Well, this is girl talk. We're in the kitchen. This is what we talk about.
This is kitchen hangout time. You came into the kitchen. We
Because
were hanging
I was
out.
going and I was going to
What
leave.
are we gonna do? Talk about boys? That's
I don't
annoying
know.
and boring.
Okay, I'm not familiar with how these things work.
Well, we ask questions.
It's
You
so much
answer
easier
them
with
in
Katari.
full sentences.
You've talked to Katari about all this?
I've been waiting for this.
No.
Outstanding.
No. Not about this. No.
Oh, I see. So you'd rather just talk to Katari, just you
Well,
two.
Katari makes more. It's weird. It makes more sense.
You two under the table, cuddling,
Yeah.
talking.
There was no cuddling involved.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's not. It's just I've never.
I think you're blushing again.
No, it's just it's mixed. I don't know. I don't talk about these things. I don't know how to talk about these things. I just read about these things and I don't know how to talk about them. Anyway.
No
you
one
read
does.
about friendship?
No, but people and how they talk. Why? What? Is this an interrogation?
No.
What?
No, this is called a
This is
conversation.
called girl talk. Or
Okay.
just talk.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be gendered.
Fine. What do I get? What?
You can ask, you can say,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Synnove.
Hey, Synnove.
Hi.
How are you feeling about what happened today?
That's girl talk.
It could be
could be
anything you
anything.
wanted.
How do you feel about today?
Jesus.
You're doing so great.
We can talk about the things that we miss. We can talk about the things that we want to do. We can talk about our fears.
Mm.
It's anything.
Once we get to speaking, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I need. Oh. I should talk to Bathriel before we go. And I sort of take out the stone. I should actually go talk to him and try and figure that out.
I would actually like to know some. Yeah.
What would you like me to ask?
I just need clarity on what your elf leader person wants to do explicitly. Because Stella wants one thing. Sentinel wants another thing.
And you?
I don't know. I just need more information.
Are you okay with how today was?
How today was?
Just are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I feel lost and adrift a little bit and not knowing which direction I'm supposed to go in and I'm just kind of along for the ride? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But my goal was to follow you. You know, that was my purpose for a while, and now it is to, I don't know, this feels like the right path to the answers that I want.
Was that your goal or Stella's goal? To follow me.
Stella said to help you.
She's gone now. So what do you want to do?
I don't want to leave you.
Katari, she said that you all treat me differently.
What?
Because of... Do you want to help me because of the Zolarian, or do you want to help me because of me? Is it... That's not... This isn't girl talk anymore, is it?
This is
No,
still.
it
Is
is.
it still girl talk? Okay.
Yeah. You should have heard what we were talking about earlier. Don't worry about it.
Am I hanging out with the Zolarian right now?
I don't think so.
We want to help you.
Okay.
I'm not trying to braid that thing's hair.
It does have kind of nice hair.
No, yours
Aelys.
is better.
Well, that's
Aelys,
not...
Aelys,
it's a different-
it wants to eat me.
I don't think it's personal.
Doesn't.
Yes, it is.
Only
Did we
Aelys
hear
hears
that?
that. It doesn't feel that way when you're on the other end of it.
Eddie. Eat this bitch.
Also, when it gives you the white silver hair, I like your hair better.
Yeah.
Do you mean that?
Eddie.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If I didn't, I wouldn't say it.
Thank you. I think a part of me needed to hear that. Okay.
You gonna make a call?
Yeah.
I gotta make a
Thanks. And I'll go. And as I'm leaving, I do still want to know about what you were talking about because this was very one-sided, and I don't think that's how this is supposed to work.
It's not our fault. You don't know how to ask questions.
I know. I'm trying to.
Well, you think of them while you go call Bathriel.
Okay. And I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna swing by and make sure is JB still steady snoozing. And I'm gonna do that, and I'm going.
How
Steady
does
on the
JB
pillow.
When JB's like post-battle,
Like
like
a light.
gibble gabble slumber, how does JB sleep?
Like sprawled like a rag doll.
Incredible.
JB gives me such like late show soccer energy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
crazy. And I
Real.
like see.
Yeah, I definitely
Like
definitely
drool.
face down,
Oh,
kind of
JB
like arms
does.
out, kind of
Holy
like
shit.
legs a little bit
Oh.
like separated, just taking up the entirety of the bed.
I think seeing that it like does cause a little bit of a chuckle. Yeah, where's
The lights are out and no one is home.
You stand guard, Gold.
I will not be able to. I have my own work to do.
I understand.
He sleeps really heavily.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take like a blanket and just sort of like cover it over
Okay.
JB and just like
Cute.
pat his shoulder for a second. And then I'll go sit on one of the other beds and sort of meditate with Ascending Stone.
Ooh.
Immediately, as much
at
of
you
the
go.
Valyrian like I can give Gold in that moment. He goes, I go,
Just like a.
yeah, like the full Bilbo Baggins.
You don't scare me.
I hate it.
This is horrible. That was productive.
Gold flies out of the
I fucking love gold.
Emotionally
And I'm gonna
productive
meditate on this
Aelys.
stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. You meditate on the stone.
Oh, I didn't. I'm doing this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're right.
Why not? Why
You're
not?
right. You're right. You're right.
I know you want to get to the.
I know. I'm so sorry. I have to leave in 10 minutes.
Can we have that
Can I?
moment?
Like skip.
No.
Mm.
As you are leaving the kitchen,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have you briefly dart out and grab
yeah,
Aelys' shoulder.
But like really, really fast, and then suddenly I'm like right
Whoa,
there.
Yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
What?
Face right here.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Aelys.
Yes.
Can I ask you for my favor for something I've lost?
I'm just gonna have Astrid is sitting there again, feet up on the main table.
Can I have multiple favors?
I put the stone away. Yeah, you're right. How many are we talking?
I feel like I should have a favor for each thing that I lost. Do you think that's not fair?
That's fair. How many is that exactly?
I haven't kept a full count. I just told Synnove about 3 things.
Astrid?
I'm reading.
No, that doesn't really
I'm
like it.
reading.
I'm reading a great book.
Drop it. Astrid?
I
Just
just told
mark
Synnove
it.
3 things, but I know of 5 or 6. But it's not like I'm writing it down or anything.
Yeah. Astrid, can you please?
Good book.
I like Astrid.
The pages of thin.
Yeah.
Do you think that's not fair?
No, that's very fair. That's very fair.
Do you want me to whisper?
No, it's fine.
Do you want to go in a different room?
No, it's fine.
I'll just.
As soon as you go,
She's like, okay. She's gonna be in the barracks when you.
Yeah, excellent.
I would watch a Big Brother-esque show of like all of us living.
the Sentinel Mansion. You won't believe what Astrid said
Tune in
in
at
a
9
way.
p.m. for Trust in Sentinel.
Yeah.
What is going on right now? Yeah, it's more than fair.
Thank you.
So how many have you got for me today?
I have 1 big one.
Okay.
Or you can decide if they're big or small, and then tell me if I get a big or small favor, or a medium favor.
These have does that count as like 1 or 2 or
Some
3
favors
things?
are small, some
Okay.
favors are big.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
Cool. Yeah. Okay. What have I got to do?
Come on in. Remember, I'm not mad at you.
There's a word.
Okay.
I can't remember what my parents look like.
Okay.
I know that they exist.
Okay.
I came from somewhere. So did Synnove. I can't picture them.
How can I help?
I want to know where Stella's book is.
not sure, but I can try and find out.
I just want you to try. It's okay if you can't find it. But I need to be able to find it.
Okay.
You do understand that she's a threat to Synnove, right?
I do.
Thank you.
Do you know if Synnove knows that at all?
That Stella's a threat?
After what happened?
No. She misses Stella.
She did choose you, you know. When it came down to it.
She did. She chose Lenore. But she's very open to getting to know me now.
I still see pieces of Lenore.
She's here. For the most part. Just not entirely. Go make your call and find the book when you can.
That favor's free.
I feel like that was a really good loss, though.
Yeah, but I have some vested interest in getting the book back too. So, you'll have to make me really miserable to bank in one of those favors.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. I
Yeah.
just wanted things to feel even.
I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Maybe not, but I am better this way. It was a very painful process to get here, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel any of that now. It's really nice.
Well, I won't be saying you're welcome, that's for sure.
That would be super messed up. You're not as dumb as you look. I'll see you later. And I leave.
And I'll go back.
4 minutes to spare.
Done deal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nanami out.
You head into the quarters. You have that moment with Gold. Astrid is sitting there going,
What? Do you just... Never mind.
no, speak on it. What?
No, it's just you.
Go and sit in some room, mate.
No, what? You
I apologize for coming into your space. It's just this. I apologize.
No, don't apologize, but I like listening.
I gathered that.
And? Do you have a problem with me? Well, we'll take it outside. We'll go for it.
No, that hasn't ended well in the past.
Yeah, well, you haven't met me before.
I liked what you did out there.
Yeah, it was just a warm-up.
Wild heart.
Yeah. Gets passed down, that one.
Love you.
It's not like the others as far as I understand it. That's a title that one of us usually ends up with.
What do you think of my group thus far?
About as ragtag as any of us have been.
Yeah.
Suited for the core, I think.
Yeah.
But, you've got the sigils, and that makes you worthier somehow.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. We just get thrown about a lot.
Yeah, well, tell that to the heralds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back out there. You're not having more clandestine conversations in my public space.
I hope not. That was a bit of a surprise to me. People seem...
No, just checking.
No,
To
it's
see
fine.
if I have to, sequester myself back in the bedroom. Or something.
No, I intend to be moving into some weird magical mind space in a moment, so... Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those days.
Sure, happens to the best of us.
Phoebe's on that meditative grind these days, and it just drives me nuts. But
what did she do?
What she does, harvests potential.
Fascinating.
Yeah. She is a real, wallflower? I don't know. She keeps to herself.
Well, my sort of person.
Great. I'm gonna go back to reading in the common room. You do your fun magical mind space thing here.
Thanks.
Ta-ra. She just like picks her book up and heads out.
What book is she reading? Is it a smut book?
I will actually be like,
roll me a perception check. Fuck it. We're here for a good time and a long
19.
time. 19. It is fully her own notebook.
As she's leaving, reading, huh?
One must always have something interesting to read on the train.
She just like, and then keeps going.
And with JB going, snoozing.
The underscore of a honk shoer from the genasi in the corner.
I try and steady my breathing, and instead, I try and focus on that space that we were in that felt very calm.
The like, we're going to call it, going forward, the train arena.
The train arena. I'm going to think of the train arena.
Hold the stone, you picture that space, the sensation of the positive energy washing through you, and the stone starts to...
Exclusively in Elvish anytime I speak. Bathriel, have you a moment?
There is a vibration that sort of thrums from the stone up your arms, resonating along your copper bones. And when you open your eyes, that's a little louder, I wanted it to be.
Symphony.
When you open your eyes,
Pride and Prejudice.
You are in a small clearing. It would be a woodland clearing. You can see like a ring of trees around you, but they are not made of wood or the clearing of grass. They're all just wispy, pale green light. And you've got a canopy of dotted purple stars above you in this just sort of small cylindrical space. And across from you in this glowing clearing, it's, again, pale green, almost like the root paths space, but just tangential. Across from you, sort of in a wispy fog-like projection, there seems to be some kind of a work desk, and much more clear than the desk itself. Writing there, you see Bathriel. Only now in his, he's taken the overcloak off and is just in his almost like sparring casual leathers. Hair sort of down across his face. He looks up. Eveline, I am pleased to see you.
As am I.
For you, I will make time.
I approach. Are you all right?
As any of us are, with the scar ever growing.
Hareem is here. We've arrived in Disterra. He beat us here.
I was afraid of this. He is not the most forthright when it comes to telling us his plans, but I cannot make any plays to stop his forays out for the beacons at the moment, so it does not surprise me. Has he hurt you?
No, but he could, I'm sure. He sent an envoy after us. Our base of operations, we think, is compromised.
Bathriel jots another note. I will do what I can.
Thank you. Can you spare any more details as to Karator's plan? Erahorel.
I'm still not used to that title.
No, I don't think I will be.
What would you like to know?
What does he intend? Is it just to seal the dream scar? Is that the end?
Not exactly. We glimpsed, when we traversed the corridors of learning, we glimpsed a ritual. I mentioned this, yes? The idea is to create a third pantheon. To use the sparks, the essence of the progeny, to turn the court of the star into a constellation unto itself. Not just for the sake of attaining godhood, but for assuming the mantle of the divine, and using that power to not only stabilize the dream scar, but drag us all into a new age where we need not rely on the old divines, but become ones ourselves.
And it would consume the progeny to do this.
As far as I understand it.
How much life would we spend?
Too much. But not all. That is the line that Erahorel is drawing. That if it would cost all the Elvenan to seal the scar, He would rather wager a portion of them to ensure that they will reign eternal evermore. To protect the rest of them for all time.
That's not our way.
When faced with annihilation, doctrines change. And dogma overrides data.
And my... Alana is okay with this?
She has to be.
Does she?
She has lost her pride and joy, and the dream scar threatens her people. With the pressure of the coalition breathing down Ufevanan's neck, divinity seems to be more attainable to her than I think it would have to the mother you knew.
And you don't think I could make a difference?
Not to Erahirel and the others see it as he does. We were all there, and even I have to admit what we saw in those corridors when we touched the Tome of Origin. It is not hard to be convinced.
Is there no sign of Overrun? Still?
If there is, he looks at us with nothing but spite.
Selfishly, have you heard anything about the rest of my family? My father, Garavalier, Baravix, nothing?
Sequestered in his study. Garavalier has left Uthavanan on some wandering pilgrimage trying to find himself, and Maravix. Hells, we have not heard from her since she went north. We are attempting to reach them, Aelys. They are family to us just as much as they are to you.
What am I supposed to do?
Persist.
And then what? I get the beacons, and then what?
And then we make change.
Every change I try to make just hurts people. Clearly, I'm the reason this will...
What? He stands from his desk and walks around it to decrease the gap between the pair of you. Desk dissipating into fog, becoming part of the green light of the path trees here in the clearing.
If I could bear it, if I could have used it, I could have closed it and it would be done.
It was never your burden to bear in that way.
It was!
Not in that way. You risked something, Lethaline. You made a choice, as we all must make. And perhaps you may still be the key to closing this door. But if you abandon your acts now, if you fall into the hopelessness of your past choices, then nothing is gained and everything is lost. He puts his hand, he can't exactly touch you, but it's as close as you can possibly get. If we lose you now, then everything will have been for nothing, and we will lose so many more. Do not let that fall.
I will get the beacons before they do. My companions, they can help.
They seem more than capable. And if you have chosen to travel with them for as long as you have, Lethaline, then they must be worthy.
Well, there's a part of it that I'm bound by some other duties now as well.
Some other duties?
Surprise to me as well.
I'm sure your mother will be thrilled to hear of it.
I don't know if I'm sure of that.
In truth, Lethaline, I am grateful you are not at home.
Do you mean that?
I fear if you were here, Herald would have swayed you as well. And you and your treasure on his side. That is a future I would not like to come to pass.
I hadn't thought about that.
Nor do you need to.
He didn't. I don't understand how they don't want me dead for what I did at the roots.
In truth, I hesitate almost to tell you this. I believe it was that act, seeing a partial loss of our people, not devastate our way of life, that has allowed Herald to think in such a way.
So it is my doing.
No. We saw this vision long before you had even taken the treasure.
Is that why they made me do that? Is that why they asked me to?
I would ask your mother.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask of me?
How are you?
It changes. Some days it feels like I'm learning things that I never had. And others, I can't stand what I see in the mirror.
There's like a shift, a subtle shift in the way his face is held.
I wish you knew how much I empathized. There is one thing. The girl you travel with.
Synnove?
No. The other.
Valor.
Watch out for her.
Why?
Her eyes are not her own.
You spoke to her as if you were speaking to another.
I have met them before. And I did not think to see them again so soon.
Do you think they're a cause for good or ill? Or neither?
That depends. Depends on what myths you choose to believe.
And his image kind of shifts and fades like the fog of the desk before him. And as the trees begin to dissipate and sort of melt away, you are back in the quarters.
It wasn't done. I'm just gonna sort of sit in bed and just think.
Is JB talking in his sleep?
Will.
I was distracted by that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I just want to do a brief little moment. I'm not going to make you go shopping through the market here. And I think if you're going to buy anything, actually, we can either talk in the car after or
we'll talk
we can
in the
text.
car
The hollows, the market floors that you're going to go leave the high quarter, teleport back into the plane of transit, then ask Magus to direct you all. It's just crazy. You end up in the hollows, and if you thought the market in Brine Square in Phaleria was crazy, this is nuts. Imagine like a space about half the size of Central Park.
Whoa.
We're talking like bigger on the inside kind of magic here. It's about half the size of Central Park, just sprawling. The sky is like this beautiful purple nebula twinkling with enough light to perpetually illuminate this area as if it was under, kind of like if this room was only lit with 1 million of these lights. Right?
Yeah.
And it's just stalls and wagons and tents and people bustling through and through. You have no idea how anybody would ever navigate this space because there's no arrangement to it. There are no signs anywhere, and like there's just movement and trade. It's like a massive like stock trading floor lit with rave lighting and populated with people at a Renaissance fair.
I imagine it perfectly now.
That's what it is.
That's amazing.
There's smells of food, there's the crackling, ozony smell of enchantment happening. It's just hustle and bustle, and Katari like, oh no, I may have made a mistake coming here.
I put up my flipper and I go, I feel quite at home here.
Don't go too far, I will lose you.
Well, that's fair. Can I this might be weird. I do better at a higher height.
Get on.
Okay.
I need extra eyes anyway.
Yeah.
You like
and sit on.
It's
shoulder.
again. It's like climbing
a redwood tree.
No, it's like somewhere in between. It's like if you tried to climb the statue of David. Oh, like she is yoked, but her skin is very, very like almost preternaturally smooth.
Yeah.
But you get up there, like just perch on the shoulder.
My goodness, you're tall. My heavens.
Yep, that's part and parcel of
quick
who we are.
Where do you want to go to a wig shop?
No, not a wig. I'm not looking for. It's like a hairpiece, like a little thing I would put in my hair between the horns that would catch the light well.
So we're looking for hair.
No, not hair. It's like a ornamentation for hair.
So a hat shop.
Like a brooch or a comb thing. I don't know what they are called. I didn't ask. This was
hat accessory.
I didn't have much left for my. Never mind. It's fine.
You
Just
could
let's
speak
hair.
freely. You could speak freely to me.
I don't like to.
Why?
Because I'm overwhelmed here anyway, and now it's just not the time. Just keep your eyes peeled if there's anybody that's selling ornaments.
Right.
And as you guys are moving, like just sort of bustling through this crazy market, the only other thing I want to roleplay here with you, if I have you here,
yeah,
you and the doctor. That is official, yes?
Official in what way?
In that you would be upset if they spoke to another person the way they speak to you. That would bother you, yes?
You know, Katari, I'm not one to understand I'm not one to understand fully whatever the title of what my relationship.
I'm not asking for a title necessarily, but I'm asking, is that a...
I would find it something that I'd like to speak to the...
Hang on, no. Yeah. I'm putting this on as well.
I'd find it as something I'd like to speak to her about. Why do you ask me this?
That's not playing, I don't know why.
You
well,
can't
I'm just
say...
asking because if it was actual and official, then I wanted to know how that happened, how it started. How do you do that? Relationships are very transactional where I come from.
You're not talking because you believe it to be happening with someone else with her. You're willing to talk to someone else.
No, I am confused. I am trying to learn.
Oh, well, I think just start with expressing your feelings. You want to try with me?
No, I'm not. You're putting a lot on me that I'm just asking simple, inquisitive questions about the way these things. I don't think you understand. We go to people to relieve physical, biological urges. This is not. We don't. This is it. Things are arranged for the sake of breeding, and otherwise it's about venting steam, and that is a transactional nature of things. And this is not. Unless did you pay each other? Are you getting like?
No.
Okay, so
I think
how?
The daughter and I are like-minded in our pursuit of knowledge, in our pursuit of understanding where I'm from, and frankly, originally where she's from, and what we can learn from each other. And that also blossomed into One might say
That's why I wanted to play.
my goodness.
Just like the people in the market.
My Guinness. It also blossomed into more than a friendship. And I don't think I have a rule book to that, if that's what you're looking for.
I'm not. Maybe I am.
I think you might be. You know,
I'm trying to uphold my end of the bargain. I am teaching what I know about my culture, but nobody is actually helping me understand anything about it the way any of you work. The more I learn about any of you, the more confusing it gets.
Katari.
I thought I could get by just by observing.
Hold on. I think it's important to understand that the rule book that you have to get what you want, or to attempt it at least, you might have to forget about it for a little bit. And that might be difficult.
Do you remember how you felt moments ago, or hours ago, when they wanted to take your spellbook away?
Yes, I do.
The codes by which I live my life, the brands of Iskar. Taking those away from me is like that. To remove those from me, to ask me to live outside of that structure, is to remove everything about how I understand myself in one fell swoop. I'm trying to meet in the middle with you all. I'm trying to understand how to get there, but it isn't easy. And I can't take that part of me away to just replace it with the chaos that you all live your lives with. All of this. This is madness.
It is. Sometimes madness is good.
I am trying to figure out how to do both at the same time. And that's why I was asking if there was a way that you go about talking to people in that way when you were trying to become more than friends. I don't want to make the mistake of saying the wrong thing one way or the other.
Well, you will make the mistake of saying the wrong thing.
But I don't want to.
Well,
But that isn't right. Why do you choose to live in a way that it would be simpler if you all agreed to speak in certain ways?
Well, then you...
Common is garbage. Why do you not speak languages like Iskaran? It is very clear. You don't make mistakes verbally that way.
Katari.
I would like to relieve an urge. It is as simple as that.
Sometimes when you talk to someone that you want to feel the emotions that you're feeling broader,
like to relieve an urge,
you have to make mistakes.
That I do not do well with that.
Well, you up to get to where you want to, and you have to be willing to make mistakes, and you have to be willing to understand that a mistake in that world is not a mistake like your understanding.
But it is, because I say things for years since I have left home and walked throughout this mess of a prime. I have said things to people not intending them to be received one way, but then people turn away. And I just assumed that was because they were lesser minded or something, and now I am finding out that maybe they didn't understand what I was saying to them, and they thought I was insulting them or something. So you do...
Hey, how about this? Just try this. Whoever it is you want to speak to, I don't need to know the person.
I'm not... you. Okay.
I'm just... I'd love to, but I don't have
I'm
to.
not... What? Spit it out.
Purple.
Just take a time and write down what you want to say. Just listen. Just listen to me.
Okay.
Write it down.
Yes.
Look it over. Think about it. Crumple it up. Throw it away, and just go speak to the person. And I know that might be difficult, but I don't know what feeling you're feeling. Is it love? Is it...
What?
Is it embarrassment?
I'm confused.
That's a great feeling.
It feels like shit.
But it leads to wonderful things.
I do not understand any of you.
It's okay.
But I will try.
I think going and speaking your mind, not as you have to fill out a form because you're there, but because you care about who you're speaking to. Do you care about me?
In a way.
Sure. And you came and asked me this question.
Yes.
Because you were confused.
Yes, because you have an intimate relationship that is not transactional, I did not think, and I was wondering if you could enlighten me on any of it, and it's only gotten more confusing since I started speaking with you.
Well, I don't always...
I thought there was you were a mathematical, scientifically minded individual. I thought you might have a formula to this, that there was something I could piece out and look at and break down as to how to interact, but I am learning that it isn't that at all.
No.
Great. Fucking fantastic.
Sorry.
Don't be. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I am sorry. And she looks up at you. We haven't spoken about this. Perfect timing. Oh my god.
Paid actor. The music is a paid actor.
We haven't talked about what?
Weeks ago. Before all of this, on the beach. I did not know that we would become acquainted, and I did not know that you and the coat were acquainted.
Did you kill the coat?
Yes.
Oh, Katari.
I don't think he stayed there after, because he was something else after. And then I think I saw him in the tomb?
I think.
But it was,
Yes.
I am sorry for that.
Well. I accept your apology.
It was not an easy fight.
I only knew the coat for a very short amount of time. But I tend to grasp into a friendship, a relationship quite quickly with someone that I...
So I have seen.
Yes. It's my nature. Penguins huddle quickly.
It's too cold.
Coffee season.
We find each other and we huddle.
That is about the most sense any of you have made to me so far.
Let's just say you owe me one.
Well, maybe not any of you. Maybe not any of you, but that's the most sense that you have made to me so far. I understand you much more than I did yesterday now.
Oh, that's good. Is it Aelys? Do you like Aelys?
What? What are you talking about?
Is it JB? Do you like JB?
What are you whispering for? Shut up and look for ornaments. God damn it. Should have said anything.
Either one of those. Is it Synnove?
Look, eyes on the road. Damn it.
You're driving.
Don't make me put you down.
Joe, if I go on the ground, I'll be swept away.
The most genuine.
No, wait. I'm sorry.
You stay.
Thank you.
It's the puppet on Bo Burnham's hand.
I'll be swept away.
No, please. I don't want to go back.
We will talk more about what you find and what you purchase.
Are you gonna be?
But I will say, you do end up finding a store like.
Would you like some shiny trinkets?
And Katari does manage to bargain by giving away one of her earrings.
No.
To.
He has 1,000.
Yeah, but you think Katari is gonna accept?
You're so right. I'm so sorry.
Theagus' gold.
I'm so sorry. I'm
unacceptable.
Yeah.
Also, I will say that they. We'll talk later, but they give you weird looks about your gold. Not like, oh, this is bad gold, but like, they are less inclined to accept your money.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Your money is no good.
Part of their cartel, and so they're like, ooh, it's
the essence is more like they are not good enough for the money.
It's like I don't want to have to.
That's light hunter gold.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can probably go to some bougie places.
Yeah.
It's like having a lemonade stand and somebody gives you like a $100 bill, and you're just like,
I'd say
bro.
it's like doing a dollar like paper cash lemonade stand, and somebody pulls like a Visa Unlimited.
Yeah.
Where they don't even have any means to accept the card. Yeah.
Do you think kids have like Square Cash now?
Probably.
I've seen they have Venmo. I've seen them have
However,
Venmo.
she managed to trade one of her earrings for this like, it essentially looks like a little golden semicircular comb with a lotus flower symbol on the top of it that's meant to slot into somebody's hair.
Who is this girl?
Yeah, kind of like that, actually. And she just takes it.
Katari, it's wonderful.
I think I'm gonna doctor it a little bit. It clashes, but
I think you'll look wonderful.
I haven't had one of these since I was a kid.
Well,
thank you.
Of course. Thank you for talking to me.
Well, yeah, I had questions, and you kind of answered them.
Well, I think I kind of just jumped in before you did when it comes to talking to someone that I admire. You could do it too.
Yeah. Do not tell Aelys we spoke about this, or I'll never hear the end of it. I'll never hear the end of it.
Is it Aelys?
No, it's not anybody, but I'll just never hear the end of it. I'll never hear the end of it.
You don't. Inside check.
Yep.
I swear to
Natural!
I mean, we all know who the fuck it is.
It is not Aelys.
Here's your heart rate.
I was on a nat 20.
Care. I've never in my life.
On a nat 20 insight.
It's the most important nat 20
Yeah,
of your
it was
life.
the role that mattered the most.
Good man. Did it for us. He did it for us.
Halifax is here.
That's nice. Holy fuck.
She is not referring to Aelys, but you can officially confirm for yourself that there is, when she is speaking about this, you can see her you can see her think about something. There is clearly something or someone on her mind, and in this conversation, you have locked down that it is not Aelys.
It's like a game of Clue.
Not in the parlor, not with the wrench.
You have the wrench in your hand now, and the wrench is Aelys. Actually, the wrench
is not Aelys.
The wrench is not Aelys.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think who would everybody be if everybody was a weapon in Clue. But that's a conversation.
That's a part.
Wait, that's crazy. It was Synnove and it's having a board game. It's done. Regulus Clue.
I go right, and I get up on her shoulder, and we walk out. And as we're walking out, I say, you know, if you ever want to talk more,
yeah,
I'm an open.
Yeah, I will.
Well, I wasn't when we first met, but now I'm an open book.
Are you?
Sure.
I think maybe sometimes too much.
Same. But I don't learn information if I'm not.
Yeah. But look where it's got us.
Yeah, but look what I've got. Pretty cool.
Yeah. That's what I meant. As you guys sort of leave the market. Okay. Oh yeah, please.
Yeah, as we get back, I say to...
I'm going to say, just for the sake of it, because Kalaya still lives in me, that you guys, on the way out of the market, stopped at some, street vendor and bought a ton of, profiteroles. Just like a sack of cream puffs.
Yeah.
So as you're coming back into the mansion, got treats.
Got treats. As we're...
Dumps them on the table.
As we're walking up before we get in the mansion, I go, all right, whoever you have to talk to, good luck.
I'm not... Oh my...
I hop down and I go, I'm going to go. And yeah, because, I see if I can go find Synnove.
Yeah.
Did I hear treats?
Yeah. Right here is Bisala.
Okay. Synnove flounces down the stairs.
Are you still in the...
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Once that happens, just
Katari's going to move into the quarters for a moment and seeing you. That fucking penguin, man.
What did he do this time? He is with you, right?
Yeah, he's in the other room.
Oh, thank God.
It's like I am... Sometimes I ask things and I wish I just kept my mouth shut, and this wasn't exactly one of those times, but I got a lot to learn, clearly.
You're telling me. I had this whole conversation with Synnove and Valor, and it's just like this. I don't get it. But I'm learning.
I got treats.
Oh, good.
and I managed to swipe a little something. She reaches into her bag, and there's just like a freshly severed finger.
Swiped.
Did I see her do that?
Roll me a perception check.
Come on, make it number 4 of the day. Come on. Say
that one.
Oh, perception check? Okay. Not a natural 20, but hopefully it's definitely good. That is a 17.
At some point in the market, you shoulder checked, or she shoulder checked somebody, so bumped into someone, and they like yelped in pain a little more than they should, but you didn't think anything of it.
Cool as fuck.
Firstly, who did you take that from?
Doesn't matter. She's eating one of the profiteroles.
Then
Doesn't matter. You know, Synnove has a knife, and as she's been training, I've been looking at how it works, and I think I'm good with my hands.
You shouldn't have.
Well, I don't know what else you're gonna eat, so
yeah. I just want to make sure that no one else is JB still hard snoozing, and no one else is in the room.
I mean, they've been gone for a while.
Yeah. How long does JB nap? Like a couple hours?
Are you like a 3-hour nap person?
I mean, I fucking tanked a grenade.
Like, yeah, he
tanked a grenade, so I'd assume.
I mean, you might be long resting right now,
dude. Well, I got back at what time of the day?
It's probably like early evening now.
Okay.
Oh no! When you got back,
I got back, it was like
it was mid afternoon.
Yeah.
Or like late afternoon.
Yeah. He's not sleeping that long. He just needed to take a quick nap.
It's like when you know you have to get up because you're like, if I don't get up now,
Then I'm probably
I will
gonna
not go
put
to
you
sleep.
in the kitchen making a fat meal for yourself anyway.
Yeah.
Like maybe starting to on the wood fire sear some like mushroom steaks or something.
Making like a veggie burrito.
Hell yeah!
I hate to do this timey-wimey way, but like I probably would have said something to JB when he got up.
Yeah,
okay,
we can do that.
But so I make sure. I really hope this is good.
She's like.
Is the fingernail still on there?
It tastes like a delectable, proper Irish sausage with a little bit of like crunchy texture in the middle as well.
I'm just chowing on the bones, so.
Yeah. When you get to the marrow, it's like a savory gusher.
No.
Jesus. That is
I
not
hate gushers,
something.
and that's even worse.
That's not
It
something.
is like, it tastes about as good as any like chefed up meal you ever had in Heart of God.
Oh, you're Katari. This is really good.
Okay.
What do I do about that?
I don't know,
Okay.
Aelys. I don't know.
Okay.
But as long as you don't mind where it's coming from,
Hasn't
we
stopped
tend
me.
to get into a lot of fights.
God, it's so gross. That's so uncivilized.
And this is...
I don't know. No one's seeing. No one.
I am.
Yeah, I know.
I've got this locked away now.
Yeah.
I can never unsee this.
Thanks, Katari. Thanks.
It's mostly out of curiosity.
Thanks.
You're not going to be able to hide this for long.
Yeah, I know. I kind of already told Katari. No, you're Synnove and Valor. Kind of, but this is new. This is new. Okay. I kill people on trains. I kill my friend, sister. Now I'm eating people. What the fuck? Thank you for the finger.
Why does this I thought this was going to be a...
It is. It's nice. I haven't eaten anything today.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I don't suppose you can eat automatons, right? That's probably not, right?
No, I don't. If it, you know the terrible thing. If it like is alive, if it's like a warforged, maybe. It seems to matter that it's alive, and that is a whole other thing. But it is. Thank you.
How do you think hippo tastes?
I gotta tell you, I'm pretty excited for that.
Delicious.
Okay, good talk.
Wow, I did say that out loud.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you like
you did.
with your
You was
entire chest.
Yep.
Imagine that is what your like partner says to you in post.
Thanks for the finger.
Lights up a cigarette.
I would just be like,
Finger. Astrid somewhere writes that down in their notebook.
Yep, nope, that's all I had.
I don't believe that.
No, it's genuinely all I had. I wanted to come in here and give you a snack because I didn't think it would be fair if everybody else got to have treats and you didn't get to have a treat. So I decided to make a judgment call in a public place that I don't think I should have made, but that's your influence, so...
Thanks. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
What did you get?
You'll see. I want to do a reveal with it later, I think.
It's for your hair?
I haven't. Yeah, it is because I mean you would know, princess and all that. It's about styling, right? You have to. I can't just trust this amulet to make sure it complements. Maybe it's never used by an Ascari before. I don't know, so I wanted to make sure I.
Well, if you want any.
I mean, if we have time before we get down there, maybe. But I haven't even decided what I want.
That's fine. It's just like
I don't even know what this gala
I know.
is.
I agree. It's just. Have you ever been to a gala?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Have you ever been to a gala?
Look at me.
I don't know how Ascari culture works.
There are galas, and I was or something, and I know. No.
Okay. Well then, if you need,
I am N-crafter, not ball dancer.
I do.
Someone clip it.
That's a T-shirt. I think that's a T-shirt.
So you haven't doxed.
It's a t-shirt.
I haven't. No, I didn't say that.
And crap.
It is. We have to. There are certain steps we have to learn because it is analogous to battle training, right? The fluid motion and footwork and things. I would not say I am good, but I
actually should. There's no way JB and Bob will know how to dance.
No, there is not.
Synnove I don't know about formal dancing.
I think it's so funny that we assume that it's going to be like a dance.
It's going to be. We're going to do
But if you need, you have lovely hair, and
it is just the way we grow it, and I have grown fond of it.
Well, if you need any assistance, or I can call Synnove if you'd prefer.
No. That would compromise my position as instructor.
Would it now?
Senpai. Yes.
Senpai.
It would.
I thought those lessons were over.
They are never over.
Okay.
You believe you were done learning? You are not.
Wait, why? Why am I in? What?
You were involved as soon as you learned the tenets.
But I didn't.
I don't care.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry. You think that I just get to be saddled with the group of you, and you don't get to keep learning the things that I want to teach?
That's fine. That's fine. I just didn't know. You will learn very
Every
swiftly
day.
that I'm not
I
a
am
great
introduced to a new kind of suffering.
I genuinely think Aelys chuckles at that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. I have to give favors for Valor. I have to take a class.
Why? What?
Well, because I killed Katari.
I have killed many people, and I have not had to do favors for them.
Yeah, because they're not there still.
I suppose.
Have you traveled with a bunch of someone? No.
Our guitar.
That's new for me. If you've done that, I would like to know.
No.
Okay.
Not like this.
All right.
But I also think it is odd, given. Did you ask to fight?
No. No. She kind of ordered me to, but still, it was a spa. It was a spa, and I come on, no.
People have died in sparring before. I have seen it. I have done it. But that is just the way we do things in a Salatosh. It is more normal than it is here, I am led to believe.
Yeah. It's just,
I think you would do well there.
I have to say, those tenants, they feel good.
Good.
I will try and be a better student than I was for my teachers at home.
I'll take that.
And she just gets up and walks out.
As
Synnove come down
coming
the stairs for treats.
and the oh God. Synnove.
Hi. Did you find what you needed to find? Oh, these look good.
I know they do. I did find. Yes, I was just looking for some magical things.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to. I wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
Are we alone?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think
Katari
so.
is not in the room.
Right.
But she's gonna come back in because this is happening while Katari and Aelys are having each other.
What's up?
It's like the pair of you, JB's in the kitchen cooking. I think Isaiah's probably snacking on some profiteroles as well.
King. Tell me Damien, Isaiah.
These are filled with
We
raspberry.
haven't called
They're good.
Damien.
Yeah, we have.
We sent
something.
Magus.
Beepeth.
Magus.
So no, I was in there, and they were taking apart this for 8 hours, and I was constantly focused and thinking, and I was thinking about all of you. I was thinking about you, and I was thinking about Aelys, and I was thinking about JB, and I was thinking about Valor and Katari. And Synnove, I think it's important for you, for someone to say this, and if you don't want to have an answer to it, I respect it and understand it.
Okay, the vibe just really shifted. Should I not be eating this
No.
profiterole?
I just wanted to say this before we had to go down into.
Yeah, I was gonna say Damien heavy. Not Damien. Isaiah's heavy snacking.
I just wanted to say this before we had to go down into wherever the fuck we have to go.
Okay. I'm listening.
So no, I think if you are given the choice, I don't think you should have Stella back in your life.
Okay. Why do you think that?
Because I think you're safer now than you were then.
Stella didn't make me safe necessarily.
Right, she made you unsafe.
No. What do you mean? She's God, but like Aelys said, this is mostly my power, apparently.
You dated a god?
I what? I dated a god? Is that
Well,
what you
I'm
just
just
said?
trying to follow the conversation.
Why are you just... I'm having a conversation here.
And?
Why do you jump
You're
to
snooping.
relationships,
I'm
romantic
literally
relationships?
sitting here.
Yeah, but I'm not trying.
You're a guest, and I'm not. Obviously, I'm gonna just keep sitting here. So.
Yeah, Isaiah, I speak to God. Several.
I just want to say, Synnove.
How many gods do you speak to? Sorry, Bubbles, I'm listening.
It's okay.
Theagus.
It's all right.
No, Sugar, tell me. You?
I just think if you're given the opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
don't.
She's my sister.
Is she really?
You dated your sister?
What do you think? You have more than 2 brain cells in there to rub together.
Yeah, but you walked into this mansion and stirred up more shit in about 30 minutes than I have seen in a very long time. So if you tried to tell me that there was some nonsense going on in your past life with a sister god, it wouldn't necessarily raise my brows that much anymore.
I love that you believe everything that's told to you immediately. You just take it right at
I'm
face
trying
value.
to pick up on context clues, right?
Uh-huh.
She did not date her sister.
No.
Okay.
Or God.
Okay.
There is no dating in this situation.
Then how is somebody making you feel unsafe?
No one's making me feel unsafe.
This one seems to disagree.
Yeah, not everybody likes Stella.
Stella.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure. I'm trying to do a better job with all of you. That
you all take care of me when I go down.
Mm-hmm.
You especially.
That's my job.
Well, I'd have a lot of jobs now.
I know you do.
I know.
It's okay if you don't like Stella. She's going through a hard time. And if she does come back to me, I don't want her to feel cut off and isolated. Because...
What if she decides that she wants to be with someone else? How will you feel?
I'll miss her and I'll be sad.
There's a but at the end of that sentence.
No, I'll miss her and I'll be sad.
All right.
That's not I can't make that choice for her. But I don't know. When somebody's going through a hard time, I don't want them to feel like just because you fight, you're not able to go back to that person after you cool off, after you figure things out, or when you I don't want anyone to feel like they're not out of options. I don't want Stella to feel like I'm not an option for her.
That is very kind, Synnove. I think the next time the opportunity is given to you, if it is, think about it and take yourself and how you are currently, because I think you are happy, or at least more than you were before. And think about it. That's all.
All right. Thank you, Bubbles. Is it okay that I call you Bubbles? I just think it's cute.
You can call me whatever you want. It might be confusing for those that I have introduced myself as Theagus.
It's just like a nickname, you know?
Well, it was one that I was using to put a front towards all of you.
Not everybody knows that. Katari calls me Dust.
Isn't that insulting?
She strides into the room, grabs a handful of profiteroles, and strides straight into the kitchen.
Why do you call her Dust as she walks away?
Because she is.
Well, that's not kind.
So am I.
We'll get...
You said when we were on the boat that none of us are Dust anymore.
Yeah, but it's still fun to call her that.
No, but it was really cool when you said that. It was like really badass, and I don't want to lose that moment.
I think she's called me
in the
a
kitchen with
Sala.
you now.
I think she's called me that from the
can't go back
get-go.
on that.
It's kind of like,
Going back.
you know, a cheeky little flirt.
Oh. You think she's flirting with you?
Everyone's always flirting with me.
I'm not flirting with you.
This is a
I'm not flirting
Bubbles,
with you.
I see you talk to people all the time. You flirt a lot.
I do have to back her up on this.
I
one.
don't... What are you doing in here?
What am I supposed to do? Sit in the bedroom?
That's fair.
As the tail end of this conversation happens, Isaiah stands up, and under his breath, but not that hidden, he goes, "Who the fuck did the commander hire?" He heads into the R&D
That's the
lab.
problem. She didn't hire us. We were thrust upon her.
conscripted.
Actively, yeah.
Okay.
A fate that did not give a fuck about what she wanted.
As evening begins to creep in on everybody, all again living your big brother lives here in the mansion. Eventually, at some point, once you've all gathered in either the main room or the quarters, Gold flies down from the hatch into the commander's quarters. I made a friend.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Ares, a well-respected colleague now, and I have transferred some lines of important data.
That's great.
I think we can do nasty things in the library now.
I like the sound of
Do
that.
you mean sneak in?
I think I can really harm the offending Magus system. Not for very long.
You sound happy about that.
Yes, you do.
I have been upgraded.
That's so scary.
The fact that I can't see your face, Will, is what makes this great.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, then, I suppose, come nightfall, what time is it?
I don't know, it's like 9. What time is it?
What time is it, Gold?
Time for you to get a sundial.
There's no sun.
There's no sun, Gold.
That shouldn't stop you from having the tools to do a good job.
We also could have
don't-
watches.
you-
They do have watches here.
Gold, you don't have the time?
Mm?
You don't have the time?
Mm-mm. I stopped counting centuries ago.
I can't blame you for that one.
The years are very long in the dark.
Bummer.
Isn't it just? Are we gonna steal books or what?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I have, I think I can make you go away.
Oh.
But
You've
still
been
be
trying
here.
for a long time.
Like
You
be
mean
invisible.
invisible.
Yeah,
Oh.
thank you. I forgot the word.
That's
yes.
You lead with that.
Mm.
I forgot the word, JB.
Roll,
Thank you.
Roll through.
Yeah. But it'll only last for like maybe a minute.
Mm.
So I don't know how fast you can move, but I'm really clumsy.
Okay.
So I should not be the one going to grab the books.
I can do my best, I suppose.
It might be good to do that as like, as a way out. How many people can you make invisible?
It's greater invisibility.
Oh,
But I think I only have it at 4th level, so I can't cast it higher.
I can buy us 5 minutes
Yeah, just
with
let me.
no one watching.
What is of the mega system being down? You mean?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
That's great.
We can do that. 5 minutes.
6 minutes total.
Mm.
Okay.
How do we want to do this? And is there a way to find out if there's any books that we need? I know that we want the Tome of Origin,
That we
Dreamers
won't be finding.
Dreamers Codex,
Yes.
that one, and maybe a map for Valor if we find it, and anything on a God Killer weapon thing.
While we're there, I think looking around for anything to do with the progeny, the beacons, anything we can. And Gold, I think you might be very helpful in searching around that swiftly.
I can assist, but my duties in repelling the offending mega system may take me out of commission.
Then we'll have to work fast.
If you happen to purloin a book about architecture,
Is that a new passion of yours?
no, it's to make up
Jamie?
to my friend about the book that I've ripped pages out of. It's for Threnodieth.
Bless you. Bless you.
As Synnove
That
floats
was
away.
so hard to say. Threnodieth.
Have you come down with an illness?
Could I interest you in a lawsuit?
I almost said it, but thought, no, I'm not rehashing that.
Could I
Just-
interest
just
you
yet.
in some Terra flu?
Oh my god.
Well, I suppose. Do you know, Gold, if when would be the optimal time if Eris has mentioned that? The fact that I am looking at Gold rather than you is kind of crazy. Is there a good time for us to do this? Times where it's less.
It is always the time for crime.
Where have you been learning this, Gold?
Time for crime.
From all of you. Terrible influences.
What the fuck is with this new like?
He's
Stuttering.
He's gone devious.
Yeah.
No,
I
but it's
like it.
also like the. boop, 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 boop.
I like the devious part.
I have been learning that it is acceptable to butcher your enemies with ruthless force. Can you deny it?
It depends on the enemy.
Curious.
I'm not a good influence. I will not claim to be one. Don't look at me.
As long as it's on company time, it's okay by me.
Okay.
Oh.
Are we gonna go steal some books?
Yeah. I'm glad Valor is chilling because if she finds out that I'm stealing books, she'll be mad.
I think she's coming.
I think she's coming.
Oh, I didn't know if she was sleeping.
A ghost. Above table.
I have to be there to protect you.
That's pretty good.
That's
That's
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Above table. The thought is, as the hour grows late here in Disterra, the thought is to make a night heist here in the library when it's assumed that most people will have gone to their stopped working there for the most part. I'm sure there'll be some people there. But the idea is you've got a minute of greater invisibility. Gold has 5 minutes of system downtime. And that's what you've got. The question I have for you fully above table, do we want to start it now?
I'm fine, but this is my home, so I don't have to go anywhere.
I don't think it's gonna. I'm not gonna. Regardless of how we do it, I'm not gonna put us into combat. I'm rather gonna set us on timers. And as a result, I think we could get away with it tonight, or we could open next session with the archive heist.
I also do still want the conversation with JB, and I think whichever we could.
Okay, then let's.
If that's today, or that you could either way.
Let's
go either way with it.
Let's save the
finish tonight with our last preparations.
Yeah. Okay.
And come in. I'm gonna give you guys some homework right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plan what you want. Plan your entrance way into the heist.
And we can still do it in like a time fashion.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna set you guys on an actual fucking time. If I can find a 5-minute hourglass, I'll actually bring one next time because that's I'm gonna make you stick to it. But for now,
cool.
So it is settled. In but an hour or so, we will make our way to the archive and acquire knowledge.
Yeah, I gotta go braid my hair. Get ready.
Looks to kill. A good idea.
Always.
Could somebody polish me? I would like to sparkle when we commit sin.
That's a t-shirt.
Yeah, Gold, I will polish you. Come on.
There it goes.
I'm not able to. No, it's 6 hours to write down a 3rd level spell.
It's a long time.
Shit balls. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I'll do it at some point with my gold.
All right, Jebalus.
Okay. So this, I think, probably would have happened
earlier, like as you're waking up in the room. We're timey-wiming all over the place. I just timed my whime.
Whoa! Actually, I kind of like
Aloysius, I'm timing my wine!
Everybody wants to sexualize Hareem, and I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know.
He sexualized himself.
He's a fucking hippo.
He's allowed to do that.
He is the.
That's his prerogative.
He has his own
autonomy.
He's the epitome of I like him big, I like him chunky. He literally is
that.
He is
that hippo.
Cuffing
He is
season
Will I
was written
Am
about him.
from Madagascar.
Okay.
I like a big.
So, you're waking up from your starfish soccer slumber. You've just come out of a
big wolf.
emotive chat with Bathriel. Somebody pass me the goddamn pretzels.
No!
It's honestly just melted ice by this point. So everything that up there.
The hero skin.
We all just yelled like
no.
man.
Go.
If something
Be people.
bad.
I'm eating my popcorn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I have like I feel like I'm going to be bruised for a while, but I'm fine.
You do kind of need to stop doing that, I think. Between the lightning strike, though I wasn't there, sounded pretty gnarly, and jumping on a grenade bomb
I was fine.
robot. Well, okay.
It kept everyone else okay.
And that matters more to you?
Yeah.
Why?
I find that, I mean, even thinking of like the name that the, sorry, I'm still getting the sleepies out.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you.
Even just like the name that the commander gave me of Aegis, it's solidified a lot in my brain for wanting to protect because I can and yeah, it was probably stupid, but
It's so loud. You can't do that loud, dude. I'm so sorry.
Just turn his mic down.
Yeah, I'll turn your mic down, dude.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, that's
actually, you
bad.
kind of have to, dude. It's so loud.
I will not be able to make a TikTok of this.
Munch. I mean, that's a TikTok.
I mean, that is, yeah. Are you just under the table now?
You're not even eating them anymore.
He's cackling to himself.
I've never both loved and hated myself in equal measure before.
You've been cooking, so you deserve a snack.
Yeah. Just sounds like you're eating fingers like Aelys.
Perhaps it was not the wisest thing to do at the moment, but I mean, I can. And if I don't, like with the dragon fight, I feel like I tried my best to drag its attention away, but it just kind of, I mean, it was pretty crazy, and it shot the lightning strike all over the place.
JB, we got out of there because of you.
I could do more.
When would it be enough, then?
I think it's funny you mentioned that. I spoke with, I kind of spoke with the being known as Sin in my brain.
Just so I'm clear, Synnove, the
I think
deity,
so. I mean, yeah, I think so.
Cool. Please continue. I'm glad this is the first time I'm hearing of this. Please go on.
I mentioned shit, I lost my train of thought.
It's alright.
Dragon.
Would it be enough? Purpose?
Enough, thank you. They were talking about enough as well, and like whether or not things can be that. I don't know. There are like big enoughs, and there are like little enoughs. Like the little enough of having a roof over your head. The little enough of just having something to do. And then there are big, and then there are like I don't know, I don't think that we get to, I don't think it makes sense to try and find enough. Because that means that means it stops. It doesn't stop.
No, but if you throw yourself on top of enough explosions or in between enough bolts of lightning, you will. And I don't think any of us want that.
That is a fair point. I will try not to.
Yeah, I don't quite believe that, but thank you.
How are you?
I don't know.
You've seemed like you've been having a hard time.
Yeah. Bathriel, it's this core of the star. It's just I just learn more about it's still my fault again.
What?
It's just part of the reason why Karator and my mother are doing the things they're doing is because of the mistake that I made. Because I could do it, they could too.
So they saw something bad happen and decided that they can do something bad?
I guess so. Despite him being...
Where are you in that sentence?
I did what I did.
But that, yes. And I won't take that away from you. And I know that that's very important. But you can't then, just because it's the same event, does not mean you can link their experience of it and yours, and then take ownership of that in a way that is fault. They saw something bad. They thought they can do bad. That's it. It was the same event, but it does not. You can feel however you feel, but don't pile on something that you don't have to. It gets too heavy.
Can I ask you something? Katari, I think she made me think that you, all of you, I don't know. They told me that when I was in the cocoon, you were there on the raft. You were there, and every time I have done something bad, every time that I've messed up, you're there, and is that because of the Solarian, or is that because of me? Are you protecting other people from me, or me?
Blanket statement?
Yeah.
I am protecting you. You are part of the other people that are being protected. At all times. When it comes to those, I don't know, I just know you're dealing with a lot, and
So are you.
It's been easier, and maybe this is selfish, it's been easier to not think about my shit while being able to focus on everyone else's.
Yeah, well, that's not fair. So don't do that. It's not fair that you don't get to focus on your shit and everyone gets to talk about my shit. That's not fair. It's not right. What shit are you dealing with?
No, I don't mean like I was repressing it. I don't think.
It's just funny. You throw yourself into any situation you can to help others, but you don't ask it for yourself. And maybe a month ago I would have thought that a blessing, but now I'm not so sure. Just, you were there for me. So I want you to know that I am here if you need anything. Apparently I'm handing out favors now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What on earth for?
The closer I get to, like, trying to work out and trying to, like, sort the storm in my head, it starts to just pull my thoughts, and I can't explain well. So that's why I am having a hard time explaining well. I do thank you, though. It's good to know that you are here, and I will say that it is a good amount of growth for you to.
It's okay.
Be thinking about someone.
Maybe. Thanks. It's something that might. You said you'd seen that place we went to.
Yes.
I didn't imagine that, right? That happened?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. It helped me for just... she's sort of stealing herself. She sort of moves to the edge of the bed and then tries her best to imbue that positive energy and gestures a hand. It might help you focus. Left hand.
You can see that it initially starts as the midnight dark blue negative energy, and as you steady yourself, it clarifies into that bright cerulean blue.
I don't know if it will help, but if it does.
Yeah.
And I try and visualize that place and see if it manifests.
As the pair of you make contact, there's the sort of stream of positive energy. Do you accept it?
Of course.
Your tattoos begin to softly glow that same color. And the outline of your positive energy begins to shimmer with the same kind of like blue that outlines JB's Genasi self. And there is a steadiness, an energetic balance that is reached here for a moment as you are almost transferring, half innately, transferring ki. And while the space doesn't itself manifest, that kind of, the wisps of fog wend around the confines of the room, only perceivable to the pair of you in this moment.
That's different.
It's nice.
Yeah. And sort of after a moment, I think she becomes aware of just the closeness and sort of pulls back a little. It was your meditation that helped that happen. But thank you. I'm sorry for accosting you as soon as you woke up. That was mean.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Aelys.
At that line, at you saying the word Aelys, Isaiah walks into the room with a bag of shit.
Bag of shit?
Just like a bag of his stuff.
A bag of his poo, please.
He's like puts it down over on his bed.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Just put my stuff down.
Right. Is there a library? Is there books? Is there somewhere I can go read something?
There's stuff in the R&D lab, I guess.
Excellent. Thank you. And I'm going to get up and go find anything to read, and then come back and read.
The back of a shampoo bottle.
The next time you, what do you roll for your negative energy die?
I expend a key and we change it so it doesn't deal damage to me anymore. Key and hit and.
The next time,
Radical.
JB.
Yeah.
The next time you enter focus, whenever that is, you may roll 3 of your hit die and gain them as temporary hit points, as you have imbued some positive energy.
God damn!
Into your focus.
That's pretty cool.
Focusing matrix.
We're crazy with the combo potential.
I definitely during that process was trying to like channel my ki as well
definitely.
into her.
Definitely.
Like yeah.
You've already opened a pathway for Aelys. There is a potential that Aelys is now opening a pathway for you as well, in terms of your monastic discipline.
And every time I touch,
Fast forwarding through time to just maybe an hour or so after your hi.
Oh gosh.
Hi! Holy shit! Hello! We're just at the end of our the sort of the winding down moment, but hi.
We got an hour left, right?
Maybe we're heisting after all. But a couple of hours after your initial planning meeting,
The big double hatch from the ceiling in the main unit opens up, and the Ares unit drops in.
New recruits. Tamid is resting, and as such, I am acting captain of the Frontline branch. It is my understanding that you intend to raid the archives for materials you might find useful in the coming battles and skirmishes.
You ever seen the play Ocean's 11?
No.
Never mind.
I'm sure it is quite thrilling.
We're going to do that.
All I mean to say is, I advise you take whatever precautions you need to not get caught. Though our relationships with the authorities here are beneficial, they are strained at times. And after the incident this afternoon, I would hate to see things come to blows and to have to jump ship, as it were. As I am sure Gold has instructed you, we have shared lines of code, and as a result, he should be able to assist you in neutralizing my sibling Magus system. He also has means of communicating back with me should you end up in dire straits in the archives and need retrieving, though I would hate for things to come to that. And also, return with some promptness. One would not want to make the venture into the pit unprepared.
Thank you, Ares.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Thank you for defending a structure that was not yours to defend.
It's a bit more personal than that, I'm sure.
Perhaps. Thank you nonetheless. Is there anything you need of me before you venture?
Anything you deem helpful, if you have anything to offer.
Do you know the location of books in the restricted section?
I think you'll find there are quite a good many books in the restricted section.
Like, if we're looking for, is there like a filing system that you're aware of?
During my time as part of Magus, I came to learn...
The Dreadlord Decimal
I'm
System.
gonna crash out. During my time as part of the Magus system, I came to glean that often the most scintillating of writings are disguised in the most plain of exteriors. Look for that which does not catch your eye. Seek that which is not meant to be sought out, and you will often find that which someone wished to hide.
That is great advice, thank you.
It's remarkably clear.
Thank you. If we were to take a book and have it take it. That was the full sentence. If we were to take it, would they know? Is there a way to be for Gold, if Gold could be no, it's not, it's still there, don't worry about it, to the system?
That is an interesting theorem, but is entirely predicated on the usefulness of your companion. How dare you?
Yeah, I think that you need to apologize.
I mean what I say.
And I say what I mean.
Fair enough. But you do not doubt the efficacy of your own fist because you have trained in the art of such hand-to-hand combat. I do not know the extent of your colleagues' training. I can only say that during those 5 minutes of electrical darkness, the Magus system will not be able to detect what you have removed. It is only in the subsequent thorough scanning afterwards that a missing volume would be discovered.
I didn't know you could add something to darkness. Fascinating.
That depends. It is because Magus is an electrically based system that we are plunging it into a darkness of its own making.
I'm very much out of my depth here.
I like it. Darkness by electricity.
I was feeling bad about taking the books, but I just realized I'm not a reader, but I feel like books should not be kept from people. And those books being behind cages feels against something that I have just decided is my personal ethos. So I'm okay with them realizing we stole them.
I cannot disagree with you. Those in power here believe knowledge is a currency that is worth hoarding. It is my personal advice to you to demolish as much of their system as you are physically capable of. Nothing should be restricted behind bars.
Is there any way we could share it? Let it loose?
If you bring it back to me, I can distribute it throughout the entire mega system, if only for a moment.
The revolution will be televised. We can take as much as we can, I suppose, but keep what we need.
Great.
Don't know why this is.
I don't think that I know you guys are like fast readers sometimes, but like
No.
I don't think 5 minutes is going to be enough to like read. enough.
If we get the codex,
You
I'm
doubt
taking-
my capacity.
And you doubt mine. I'm quite the reader.
I don't.
Yeah, but we're going to take the shit. Is what I'm saying, and then you read it after.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do it. Do you have a sack?
What?
Like they
What
can
on
fit a
earth do
lot
you
of
mean?
books.
A sack.
Okay. Like
I am not in the habit of
eight-
harboring burlap on my person, I think you'll find.
Do you have? You don't have like rations? Have you not bought potatoes?
We get them delivered through hacking the mega system.
And what do they put?
Crates that they then take back with them.
Jean-Baptiste, it's all right. Do you have a bag of any sort?
Let's roll.
A bag, perhaps, to hold things in.
Isaiah, do you have a bag we can borrow to
Like a
steal
big
some
bag.
books?
Like a canvas duffel, maybe, but like I'm not gonna.
That's better than nothing.
In the in the play,
How big we talking?
in the play Ocean's 11,
We're cutting rabbits in half.
He just yeets you like a travel satchel, essentially. It's like a
just
cylindrical bag. It could fit like it's a day bag, basically.
Day bag.
Well, we have this.
Well, that's a start.
We have a little bit more time to find bags.
I take a pillowcase.
Great.
Trick or treat.
I look forward to seeing what rebellion you foment in the archives. I hope it causes grand chaos.
I do. That's worrisome. I don't quite understand how you went from taking some books from our own to establishing a
Do what you must.
intellectual rebellion, but fair enough.
Do it quickly and be as unseen as possible.
That's
We
the-
still have a reputation as honorable vigilantes to uphold, no matter what others would say of us.
We are honorably gonna steal all of their books.
So long as the knowledge is shared,
Yeah.
I don't believe that a crime.
Then it seems we have some work to do.
We have a never-ending bag, right?
Never ending story.
I don't have it. Do we have a never-ending bag? I don't think we do.
We do not.
Do you guys have a bag of holding?
No.
Fuck.
That was Will. No.
That would make it easier.
Go forth, Sentinels. I look forward to seeing you.
Bum, bum, bum.
You head out the door of the mansion, down the now lamplit streets of the High Quarter, and into the plane of transit to make your way to a late night trip to the largest library on the Prime. And that is where we will pick up a week from now. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us for a marathon stream. Thank you to all you Legends of Avantra's raiders.
Holy
thrilling to see you in chat.
God.
Thrilling to see so many of you follow as well. This was a long stream, but the next few streams are going to be long because I've just got a lot of juice to get through. And next week, you guys will want to tune in. You guys will want to prepare because we will not only be beginning and completing the archives heist, but we will be descending into the very pit of heresy itself.
Bring
Fancy?
your ties, bring your dresses, bring whatever the fuck you feel fancy in.
Fancy dress
Tonight was
episode.
pajama night. Next week is gala, bitch.
Gala night. And maybe they'll both be gala nights.
Ooh.
Because there ain't no way you finish in the whole gala tomorrow. Oh, next week.
But we gotta be in the
Play tomorrow?
festival.
Oh, that's fine. That counts.
Wait for another week.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
We're gonna pillage the village somewhere. We're gonna raid somebody.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Join our
sticking around.
Discord, follow us
Oh
on
my
the
God.
socials. YouTube is a thing.
It is a thing.
Please join our Discord.
Spread the bony love.
And
Spread the
for
buzz.
those who
Oh.
stuck, for those who stuck with us so
For
late,
6 hours.
Yeah.
you guys are goats.
Thanks for the fingers.
We'll see
Y'all
you
are
on the
goats.
Discord until next week.
See ya.
Bye bye. Goodbye.